leave a like and subscribe. Also, go and check out my channel if you guys want to see more of BeamNG Drive. So yes, without wasting our time, let's go and check out the mods.
É muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar, Yeah. Hey, get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race till they catch me in the chase. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race. Rainy days, stormy winters, praying for the sun to stay. Shorty nice, caution hitter just to drown the pain away. Holding on me, patching up with weed and liquor. I know I should change my ways, but I never take advice that I deliver. I'm no saint. Ay. Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all back then, get 'em all, minimize. When am I gonna be recognized? If not now, then get 'em all, let it fly. Rude boys, let it fly, get 'em all back then, get 'em all, minimize. Criticize, got that bullshit, fuck that shit. Doggy dog, man, like some I get how to go with it. Those don't perks and Vicodins, the vices always strike again. Hey, hey, safe to say, outside it's not safe to play. Stay inside and stay away. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, get the fuck. I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. The crash came when the cash came, spend it before you get it like those rookies all on draft day. For the love like it's match game, hit the ground running, really do it for my last name. They act different when the facts change. I'm not with the tip for tag games. In my own league I don't chase game. In my own league I don't hang with lanes. I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. Now how could that be? Talking about who can be talking about me. Feeling like stretch where I got all this reach. Feeling too blessed when I step on these beats. Now how could that be? I could beat the pressure, I could beat the 2-3. Jab, jab, hook, then I duck and I weave. It was never you, it was me versus me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. Better up, get.
É muito tempo de resiliência.
Guys, welcome back to the BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have a very beautiful classic car mod, and it is 1959 Chevrolet B-Body car pack. And yes, this thing by a very new creator called Edmunds. I guess that's how it's pronounced. If I'm butchering the name, I'm really sorry about that. But this mod is actually based on another mod for GT5 by Grenade, and the Edmunds actually mentioned this is his first time making a mod for BeamNG Drive. So I mean, like, for a first mod, what a car to pick, and the mod is really good. And also this mod is available for free. I will linking it in the description as well. Alright, now let's talk about the cars for a second. So this thing is manufactured in 1959, and this thing's also called as space age automotive design because these things look so much futuristic at the time they were released. Even today, just look how gorgeous these things look. And yes, these things have this amazing cat eye tail light design, as well as they have long low stands built on 119-inch wheelbase with X-frame chassis. And the B-body type actually include few different cars, the Impala, the Bel Air, the Biscayne, as well as the El Camino. And even in this mod, these cars are actually available as configurations except for the El Camino. Alright, now let's talk about the mod for a second. So this mod actually comes up with 82 different configurations, including different engines, different gearbox types, as well as the Impala, Bel Air, Biscayne as well. And also they have convertible as well as hardtop variant as well. And also this mod have few different type of engine configurations, like 235 cubic inches blue flame inline 6-cylinder engine, as well as 283 cubic inches V8, and also our favorite 348 cubic inches V8 as well. And also there is some different transmission types as well, like 3-speed, 4-speed, and a CVT as well. There is 2-speed option as well. I don't know whether it's a real thing or not, but I'm not sure about that, so I'm not going to talk about the 2-speed gearbox. But the fun thing is, just like good old days, this car's interior is actually colorable, so you guys can pick whatever the color you guys like, as you guys can see right now, and make it your own configuration. So I mean, like, it's a huge plus on a car like this. And these cars are very very fun to drive, not gonna lie. I love these classic cars with massive body roll on it to drive around in BeamNG Drive, because I don't know what is wrong with me at the times, because these are very very fun cars and very very unpredictable most of the time. So yes, I guess that's it for the mod. Now it's time to check out how fun these cars are to drive around and how good is the crash model is gonna be. It's time for our oh my g. Alright guys, now it's time for our test drive, and yes, I have spawned 3 different configurations based on the cars. So yes, first we have the 348 Impala, and you guys can see few differences at the first glance. We can see the Impala badging, and we have the antennas right here. There's nothing much. Sometimes the front bumper changes. As you guys can see, there is some pointy things. I don't know what the hell they are, but anyway, now we have the Bel Air, and this is the 283, as I remember, cubic inches V8, and you guys can see few differences, and this thing don't have a antenna as well. And also I wanted to spawn the Biscayne, but it's very similar to the let's say the Bel Air, and there is only few differences with the side trim as well. So I spawned the Impala lowride configuration. As you guys can see, this thing is a convertible. And yes, now let's start with the Impala, and yes, let's go for a test drive. Let's get inside first. Let's close the door. Alright, oh my god, it's jittering for a second. No need to think about that. Alright, let's fire it up. Alright, sounding good. Okay, let's see how good this thing sounds. Alright, so let's take this baby for a spin. And yes, oh my god, this thing is somewhat powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Why this thing have some wheel spin already? So this is the 348 cubic inches V8. And yeah, as you guys can see, this is the best part. So take a look at the body roll. Alright. Still slow, but fun car to drive around. I wish there was a drag spec as well. Alright. I'm not saying this thing has precise handling, but it is a fun car to drive around with all this body roll as well. Alright, let's have a head-on collision. Let's see how good is the crash model is gonna be. Alright, so the IM is already gone. You guys can easily see the Pala is the left behind. And yeah, personally, I would give this crash model like 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10, like somewhere between that. The crash model is very basic, but there's nothing too much of like spikiness except for here. But as a first mod of a creator, and the car is absolutely very nice, it's somewhat simplistic, but because of its being the first mod, I'm thinking of 7 out of 10, around somewhere like that. I think I might have to get out, catch a taxi, and go to the next car. That's gonna be the Bel Air with the 483. Alright, where is the taxi? Alright, I'm gonna get in that Lexus. Alright, now it's time for the Bel Air, and you guys can easily see this thing is the McDonald's spec. And yeah, I'm the one who made this spec, so don't think about that too much. Alright, red interior, yellow car with white roofing as well as rear paneling as well. Let's get inside. Right. Okay, the door is still jittering, and I almost said the jaw is still jittering, so I don't know what the hell is wrong with me sometimes. Anyway, let's fire it up. Okay, is this thing sound somewhat different? Let's listen to that. I guess somewhat similar. And this thing might have less power compared to the 348 engine. Let's go for a test drive. Right. Alright, comparing to the Impala with that massive V8, this thing actually very smooth, because that thing almost had wheel spin for the like all the third gears, not all, first third gears, but this thing is very smooth and absolutely nice to drive. Let's say, alright, this thing has the same amount of body roll as well, because these things have the same chassis and the suspension as well. Alright, so I'm gonna floor it. Not faster than the Impala comparing to the engine capacity, but I think the handling feels the same, even though we have less power, but it's not that much noticeable because of the board roll and all these things. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna crash into a car right now. This is gonna be a normal crash. Alright, so for a normal crash, alright, the door is already gone and you guys can see few deformations here and there. I guess for the front it's not that bad. The rear glass is also broken. Yeah, it's actually not that bad, to be honest. Still a simplistic crash model, but I think the creator have done a real nice job for a first mod. Alright, it's drivable by the way. Alright, the handling is pretty much the same. I tried the Biscayne as well, it's same. Only the engine different and the performance output is gonna be changed. So yeah. Alright, now it's time to check out my favorite configuration out of all. It is the lowrider. Let's get inside. By the way, look at the gauges. This thing is marvelous. Right, there is only one interactive button, 2, 3, yep, only 3. Yeah, nothing much, very simplistic, but again, a nice mod, to be honest. And yeah, let's keep on driving, because this thing has the same Impala engine. I think it's the 348. Let me check. Got frame. Where's the engine? Oh, it's the 283. All right. Anyway, let's go for a drive. Yeah, there's nothing much changed, but we can do something like this.
A few moments later.
Alright, yes, we are doing it. Okay, that's something. Looks like Snoop. Oh my. Ouch. Alright, so that's it for today's video. And I hope you guys enjoyed this mod as well as this video as well. I will be linking the mod in the description. It's available for free at the moment in BeamNG forum, so you guys can have a try. I just want to point out, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because we cover up this type of crazy mod showcases, and sometimes we cover up top 10 to top 100 mods as well. Again, we also have tutorials, BeamMP stuff, BeamNG role playing, and many things. By the way, I also do live streams as well. Every Friday we have our own like community events. We try to drag race, race on like track days on Nürburgring, or off-roading challenges in Johnson Valley as well. So see you guys there. And again, if you guys are new to BeamNG as well, definitely check out my channel for more videos like this. More is yet to come, so see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, bye bye.
Maybe it's fine, maybe it's something divine. Oh yeah, something divine. Oh yeah, maybe it's fine, maybe it's something divine. Something divine. Maybe it's fine, maybe it's something divine. Oh yeah, something divine.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system.
Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive quick mod showcase, and today we got the AMG Project 1. Alright, this one actually released a few days ago. I think I'm a little bit late, and this mod is released by the creator known as Pahen, I think. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name. I'm really bad at pronouncing names, so yes, sorry about that. Pahen, I guess. From now on, I'm gonna say it as Pahen. If I'm wrong, please correct me in the comment section. So yes, actually he released this amazing mod, and I think this is a perfect gift from the creator to the community, because it's Christmas time, and just look at this. This is actually available for free, so definitely give it a try. And if you guys like to support the creator, definitely check out his coffee page as well, because this creator actually makes some really free good mods, so definitely worth checking him out. All right, so yes, let's talk about the Project 1. This is actually a car based on Formula technology, Formula F1 actually, Formula 1 technology, and current Formula technology actually, to be honest, because earlier F50, I think the Ferrari F50 was based on some kind of like a Formula engine, as I remember it, the F40 or the F50. I think the F50. So yes, at the moment this car used the current F1 technology, the DRS, and many things. So yes, I trust me, I don't know much about Formula 1 technology, so sorry about that. And this car actually became some kind of like a game changer, to be honest. And actually this is, as I remember, this is road legal, so basically F1 car in the road. Let's close the doors, to be honest. Where the hell? Alright, oh shit, sorry about that. Alright, so yes, basically the F1 car for the road looks really nice. And let me show you guys a party trick. See, this thing has basically this mod has the, just like the real car, has like the drive mode selector, and it adjusts the car's height and the active arrows compared on the system. This is normal drive mode, and this is race plus. So as you guys can see, the spoiler is popping up, and the air vents for the tires is also popping up as well. Car get lowered, looks really nice and very fast, to be honest. I will show you guys a little issue with the car later, not now. So basically, car made from scratch. I think the creator mentioned that he used the engine and the drivetrain from the Civita Scintilla, I think, how it pronounced. Sorry about that, I'm really bad at pronouncing names. So yes, basically, let's give this time before talking too much. All right, anyway, as you guys can see, working digital display, as you guys can see, F1 similar to the F1 steering wheel as well. And we have some kind of like two displays to select from. One is actually the GPS, as you guys can see. Other one is like a infotainment system, not the actual infotainment system. Yeah, it's an infotainment system. Info, I have no idea. Anyway, the digital gauges actually works, so let me show you guys. See, it's actually really nice. And you guys can easily see the vents are popping up and going down as well. Alright, so basically this episode is going to be very short, I think. But trust me, this thing is really fast. Let me show you guys how fast I'm going at the moment. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, almost. Oh my god, oh shit. The brakes, to be honest, not like the real car. Alright, okay, let's try to reach the top speed of this vehicle. Right, So give me a second, guys. All right, this feel like I'm trying to like take control of a fighter pilot, not fighter pilot, fighter plane. And just look at this. All right, so we are ready to take off, and try mode selected. All right, so just look at the speedometer down below, how fast this thing can reach 200 miles per hour. Right. Already 170 something, all right, 180, 190, 200 already. So let's see how fast this thing can go. I think I'm about to be run out of the road before I reach the max speed of this. 190, no, not 100, 219. Oh no. Ow. That's good. All right. I think we successfully reached 220 miles per hour before we crashed into the wall. Let me show you guys, there is some kind of like a broken screen texture when you are crashing. I think it's cool. And yes, I think that's it to showcase, because at the moment he only had like open modes for this, but you guys can rip off these parts, and you guys can easily see the engine and the suspension as well. So yes, like this, see, and you guys can rip off these parts as well, but sometimes it doesn't work. So anyway, this is the mod, to be honest, and you guys can see some configuration in the back as well. So let me show you guys the configurations. I think, as I remember, 6 configurations came up with this mod at the moment, and they had like the released version, I think the first edition, then the Goodwood and the lap record version. Actually, in the Nürburgring, this thing destroyed the lap record. I think the Porsche took it back, but this thing managed to reach around like 6 minutes and 29 seconds on the lap record. So that's, to be honest, very, very fast. Where the hell is this mod? All right, see, 6 configurations, and you guys can see the launch edition, the prototype, then the MG1 coin. I think, I'm sorry about that, I'm really bad at pronouncing these kind of weird names. Lap record edition, this is the one I'm talking about. Then the Goodwood edition, also the Collector. I think this is the edition. No, this Winley was available for the MG Black series, because if you order one of these, you guys can get like the MG1 series as like a showcase car to show, like, I have already ordered one of these, so I'm waiting for my MG1 to come, and this is the like some kind of like a certification to showcase, but it's also a car. I have no idea. So anyway, just check out the MG1, yeah, MG Project 1 Black series. So you guys might be able to see like a car with this similar type of Winley. So if a car guy owns one of that, he's definitely getting a Project 1. Alright, anyway, wait, I think I broke my game. So yes, I still need some help, because I haven't cleaned the mods as well, because I don't want to, because at the moment I have a really nice collection of mods. And yes, so this is the mod, really nice, available for free, so everybody is okay to go and check it out and basically give it a try. To be honest, the only issue I'm having with this vehicle, so this is basically a car with F1 technology, and so let me show you guys the issue. So this thing should be able to like take corners very, very fast, and the turning radius should be really, really good. Not turning radius, but turning speed as well. So as you guys can see, I'm turning and braking at the same time. It's bad. trust me, it's bad. I wish the creator oh no, I wish if the creator was about to fix this one. I don't think the real project MG project 1 going to drive like this. I mean, like the acceleration, the braking is pretty much similar, I guess. The turning, I'm having some issues now. Either I'm stuck at driving or this thing. See, at the moment I'm doing like 40 miles per hour when I'm coming to the corner, but still struggling to turn all the way. Alright, see, I have been this circuit like doing 100, nearly 100, not 100 to be honest, around the corners, but I guess not today. Alright, so yes, that is basically it. Hope you guys enjoy the mod. Definitely check out the creator as well. He really makes really nice mod for free as well as paid mods, so definitely give him a shout out, or I guess anything if you guys like to support him. That's basically it. And by the way, hope you guys enjoy this video as well as the mod. So if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave like and subscribe, because most of the time I cover up these kind of mods, and sometimes realistic cars, sometimes low friendly cars, sometimes maps, sometimes mods to improve the gameplay experience, as well as sometimes I play BeamNG, then some carrier gameplays, I guess, but at the moment I stopped it. So yes, definitely give this mod a try. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, Merry Christmas.
Man, I still go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been
Hello everybody, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive quick mod showcase, and today we have Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG Black Series. So yes, that is quite the long name to be honest, but in real life quite the beast. So yes, let's see if this mod is also amazing as well. First of all, I just need to address the main thing. This mod is available for free in the BeamNG forums. You guys can check it out. I'll be linking it in the description as well. So yes, this mod is created by the creator known as Gabriel with 5 ones. I know this is a little bit personal, but dude, what is up with the 5 ones? So I need answers for that. So yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, I think earlier he made another SL65 version that he mentioned there is no connection between that one and this one. I tested it out for a bit, so I know some pros and cons on this one. And the creator used the ETK series as the base for this one. So yes, we might get some family vibes here and there. All right. By the way, I have spawned 2 configurations. Basically, they are a little bit separate from the what's called the visual perspective. I don't think there is nothing much different from all the configurations, but I will show you guys the configuration in the bit. So right here, this is the normal AMG SL65 Black Series, and there is the AMG SL65 Black Series Black Edition. So yes, you guys can see everything is blacked out. I wish the tint is also blacked out, so that thing is gonna be murdered out. Anyway, let's start with the normal spec, and let's talk about the configurations as well. So yes, first of all, let's get out. All right, so let me show you guys the all 4 configurations. Again, I just need to point out, don't judge me for having this much of mods, because I get judged so hard because sometimes you guys like freak out for a little bit. Uh, yes, right here we have four configurations at the moment. There is the Black Series. There's a Black Series AMG livery. I think there is two different liveries. We need to check that thing out as well. There is a police spec as well. Not a huge fan, but we have a police Black Series, especially SL65. So this thing right here, and I think the class, oh my god, forget about that. There is the Black Series Black Edition, so I really like that one as well. So yeah, let's fire it up and let's see how this thing goes. By the way, the creator mentioned that it has custom V12 sounds as well, so let me show you guys before talking about anything. Right, fire up like nothing. In the idle and the lower tone of the engine is so much nice. Let me show you guys. See, that thing sounds like a proper Mercedes V12, but there is a little bit of a but, because when I accelerate it turns into a just generated noise, I guess. Little bit loud, and the noise is continuous, I guess. There is not much of a variation, so I hope the creator will modify the sound a little bit. I like the lower tone, and the idle is so much nice. See, it's nice, but when we are driving down a road very speed, uh, hmm, that's, I guess, I mean, like, I'm not complaining, to be honest, but I wish the sounds got a little bit better. So again, let's talk about the interior first. Wait, guys. All right, so the interior is also custom, just like the all other mods as well. You guys can see, you guys can see the dashboard as well. Working dashboard, really nice, and a working clock that is actually showing the real life, not real life, your current time on your PC. So yes, I told you guys it's middle of the night, as you guys can easily see, and you guys can easily see, I'm talking about too much, you guys can easily see, right? So yes, you guys can see this mod has a really nice interior. The details are really nice. I guess he took the model from the Forza Horizon 4 and Need for Speed. I don't know which one that he mentioned in the BeamNG forum. So yeah, the mod interior is really nice, as well as the exterior as well. Right, see, this thing is really nice. By the way, he added the smoothing out lights, so right here you guys can easily see the lights as well. It's smoothing out the turning signals as well. Right here you guys can see the brake lights, the reverse, not the reverse light, rear lights, I guess, and the turning signals as well, and the reverse lights as well. So yes, in the idle sounds so much nice, but I'll show you guys in a bit what I'm talking about this noise. So yeah, the model is nice. So the creator is also explaining there is few issues. That is what I'm going to complain about. The openable mods, not the mods, openable doors, guys. If you guys didn't know, like a year ago or 2 years ago, I have no idea, BeamNG didn't had these what is called the hinges to open doors. All right, so there is no openable doors. It says the script, you guys can easily see there is trigger buttons right here, and the trunk popped up a little bit and it closed automatically. Sadly, we can't open the what is called a hood or the bonnet. So there is something funny. I just saw this on the thread. Someone just pointed out. I think he fixed it, right? The hood release was somewhere down here. Someone just pointed in the BeamNG forums for this one. Yeah, I guess wait, did I saw it? No, I think he fixed it. So yeah, by the way, this creator actually give some updates for this mod, so it's not dead. I think there is like 6 or 8 updated versions of this mod, so that is something really nice. And let's open all the latches so you guys can easily see the latches opens, but we had to be like this. All right guys, so I just faced a technical issue. Basically I just fuck up the entire session, I guess. So anyway, I was sad because I couldn't open the code release just in a normal way and couldn't see this engine. Take a look at this. The engine model is nicely done. It's very, very detailed, and even you guys can see the signature right here. So this is a hand-built engine. I'm not trying to read the name, but here it is. So yeah, by the way, can't close it like this, so I have to use all methods, I guess. All right, sounds nice, by the way. All right, we have a automatically working spoiler as well, so you guys might be able to see it in a few seconds. And custom tires, custom brakes, 2 custom liveries. Let's check that in a bit. Police configurations, smooth lights, as I mentioned earlier, and show you guys. The gauges and pedals, everything works perfectly fine. All right, let's give this thing a try. All right, so if you guys know about the SL65 in real life, this thing is a beast. It's trying to kill you every time it gets the chance. So even in the game, this thing is animal. And I also turn off the traction. Alright, now I think you guys might have an idea about the exhaust noise I'm talking about. Lower tones, amazing. When I'm accelerating, it's just high revving sounds. See? I think it's me, but not a huge fan of that. I wish if the creator fix a little bit of this engine noise. Otherwise, amazing mod. Again, can't complain, available for free. So yes, I'm gonna crash this. Oh my god. Not a perfect crash model, but not the worst one either, because earlier few updates ago, I guess, I had this mod, and this is the main reason I didn't cover it up. The crash model is not that good. Need to be adjusted the J beams as well, I guess. Still there is few issues like in the J beams. You guys can easily see not the perfect crash model, but the creator is still working on it. That's why I'm glad on mods like this. And even the creator points out the J beam should be improved. So yes, I guess he's working on it right now. So we might see a better improved version sooner or later. All right, so at the moment, can't complain, available for free. Crash model is not perfect, but again, not that bad. So yeah, we can give the crash model like a 6 out of 10, I guess. So yeah, let's switch. Wait, let's switch to the next car, and let's see how that thing is. Alright guys, so now we are in the AMG SL65 Black Series Black Edition, and it feels weird to say it like that, Black Series Black Edition, but you guys can easily see everything is blacked out. I wish if the tent is also blacked out, but anyway, the badging is blacked out. The wheels or the rims, if you guys say, blacked out with some red strips, the strip going around. Not a huge fan of that, but anyway, the badging is the front logo, to be honest, is also blacked out. I wish if they blacked out these what is called the seal strippings as well. I have no idea about the real spec, like the IRL, but in this one it's just a blacked out car with black paint. For now, let me show you guys the engine right here. See, this is the 6-liter V12 engine, same as the base model as well. So now let's try to find out how fast this thing can go. So yes, we have the entire road to ourselves, so let's try to find out. By the way, once you turn off the traction, this thing goes everywhere, so you guys have to be very, very careful. Alright, it's very, very fast to be honest. Only doing 160 miles per hour, 170, 180 right now. But I'm going with my keyboard. 190. Can we hit 200? Come on, 199, 198. Come on, come on. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. That's gonna hurt. Alright guys, so basically we hit 200 miles per hour because it reached 199 and 198 between that. So personally, I guess it's worth it. We reached 200 miles per hour. And alright, this actually remind me of the Audi RS6, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you guys can easily see the crash model as well right now. Wait, all right, basically there's nothing left. The engine is basically gone. You guys can easily see right here. Now you guys can see the imperfections of the J-beams. Again, just want to mention that even the creator mentioned that J-beams are not perfect, so I hope he's working on it to improve it, because there is few updates already there. So yeah, that is that, and I guess that's it for today's video, and I hope you guys enjoyed this one, because this mod is actually available for free. You guys can check out the description. I'll be linking it in the description as well. So yeah, go there, check it out, leave a comment, or leave a comment on the BeamNG forums as well. What do you think about this mod? Again, not bad, so give it a try. Again, can't complain, available for free. So that's it. I would give this thing, if I'm not into crashing, I would give this thing definitely a 7 out of 10. If he improved the crash model, I will be definitely improving the score as well. By the way, looking forward for the openable doors as well. And the sound, I am having so much issue with this. It's a little bit too loud and a little bit generic, I guess, when it's going faster. Anyway, I hope the creator fix all these things in the upcoming updates. Alright guys, so that's it for today's video, and hope you guys enjoy this video as well as this mod. By the way, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because most of the time we cover up mods like this. We cover up top 10 series, or we cover up top 10 mods of the month, top 10 mods for drifting, off-roading, and different brands as well, like BMW, Benz, Audis, Ford, anything like that. Also, we do a BeamNG stuff. At the moment it's a little bit on hold, but you guys can easily find different videos available there, RPing, challenges, and racing here and there, many things. So, oh, by the way, we do tutorials as well to do different type of BeamNG videos. One is on the way, to be honest. I'm still editing that. So yes, if you guys are into learning BeamNG stuff, like how to make videos, how to import 3D models as well, so yes, I'm making tutorials on that as well. A few tutorials are already available, you guys can easily check it out. And I make cinematics. That is my hobby and that is my passion basically. So yes, you guys can check out those things as well. Again, thank you guys for watching. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have two amazing mods. And first we have the Audi Q8 e-tron, and then we have the Volvo P80 platform. As you guys can see, this is the legend, actually this is the tank. So yes, you guys can see the Audi Q8 e-tron was created by the creator called Pahin. I have no idea how to pronounce this. If I am butchering this name, I am really sorry about that, because I'm really bad at pronouncing names. So sorry about that. Alright, anyway, thank God the next creator of the Volvo P80 platform mod, not the real one, called the Jez. Thank God. I think I'm pronouncing that. If I'm fuck it up, I'm never gonna talk about the names of creators again. All right. Anyway, both of these mods are really amazing. Actually, both of the mods are released few days ago. I think I'm a little bit late for this, but let me show you guys. Let's start with the Audi Q8 e-tron. It has a few amazing configurations as well. At the moment, this is my favorite. Let me show you guys. Let's talk about the interior first. Right, so as you guys can see, we have the infotainment system, working GPS system, working gauge clusters, working buttons as well. What the hell is that? All right, these are the lights, as you guys can see, the head, dim. All right, we have the openable doors, and we got the engine start button, I guess. Yes, it is. All right, there is no engine. This is the electric version. I will be showing you guys the electric motors in a bit. So we got the roof lighting as well. I wish I could open this moon roof as well, and if I was able to turn on these light as well, but looking really good. At the same time, very basic, so nothing too much. And all right, let me show you guys what it looks like when we open all the doors. Right, here is the boot. Very spacious, to be honest. And oh shit, and here is the engine. Actually, it's the motor for a vehicle like this. All right, so you guys can see what the hell? All right, there. What is this? I think this is no. There shouldn't be any kind of boot. I have no idea. I think there should be a front or not. I think there shouldn't be, right? I'm not expert in electric vehicles, so sorry about that. But let's talk about the real Q series. So as you guys can remember, Q7, I can't remember the year, but they put a V12 or a V10 in one of these vehicles. Actually, these guys put like V10s, V12s here and there in every other family vehicle. At the moment, it's sad to see it's an electric vehicle, and it is a massive one, to be honest. And I think the Q8 looks smaller comparing to the older Q7s. I think it is very same, but it looks way smaller. All right, so let's close the doors as well. Right, the boot or the trunk. All right, now let's go there and let's see. Again, give me a second to load the mods. All right, 10 configurations. Fucking hell, I double clicked it. All right, what the hell is this? All right. I have no idea what the hell is this. All right, it has a broken engine. I didn't know about that. And by the way, if you guys are downloading all these free mods, especially WIP, that means the working in progress mods, please be calm, because it mean in work in progress means, you guys know, if you have basic sense of knowledge, it means it can be broken, it's not ready to fully released, but you guys got the chance to test it out. So please be calm and respect the creators for creating these kind of mods, because I have seen bunch of different bullshit basically talking about in other forums. Like, even though it says you guys get the chance to talk about a little bit of shit if it is a paid mod mostly, and it is a fully released one, so you guys get the chance to talk shit about that. But if it's a free mod and it's still in working in progress, don't do that because the creators put really good time and effort on these things. Sometimes it doesn't work out, sometimes it can be some issue on your end, so yes, nobody knows. So yeah, that's enough talking. I just want to test out the configurations, so let's go back again. Right, Q8. All right, we have the Q8 e-tron quattro. I have no idea what is this configuration, I only know about the S line. All right, I think I got the good one, right? It's called the Q8 e-tron 55 quattro S line. I don't see any fucking different at the moment because I'm very unfamiliar with the Audi Q8 e-tron, because I have only seen that in like once or twice. So yeah, I haven't followed up with that. Anyway, we are in BeamNG Drive, so let's drive this thing and let's have a crash. Alright, sounds really good. I think it's too much load. By the way, it's fucking fast. With the traction control, oh my god, it's understeer so bad. See, I'm braking and turning at the same time. It took almost the entire intersection to turn the vehicle. Alright, that shows how heavy this vehicle is in real life, I guess. As I know, it should be a very heavy vehicle. And by the way, I think it didn't catch up to the hype. Basically, it's a failure, in my opinion. But it can be a good vehicle for some people. But I mean, basically, covering up all the people who are looking for an electric SUV, I don't think so. All right. Shit to drive sounds really good for electric vehicle. Oh shit, we got the TVs as well. All right. Anyway, let's turn off the traction. Give me a second, guys. Where the hell is my cursor? All right. All right. Let's turn off the traction. All right. I can't accelerate. What the hell? All right. Now we are going. Okay. Before we start crashing, let's check out the signal lights. You guys can see. By the way, I'm pushing my accelerator like to the middle, but it's not doing anything. Let's check out the lights as well. All right, not gonna lie, very well detailed. All right, the brake is squishing. All right, let's go and do this. Holy shit, understeer so bad. Oh my god. It's heavy and at the same time it's really fast, so that doesn't work out really well. Right, let's give this thing another try. See, it's pretty much front end is very heavy, so let's try this thing very careful down the hill and then accelerate into a wall or something like that. All right, All right, the crash model is really good, to be honest. Oh god damn, holy shit, that was, to be honest, really satisfying. All right, massive crash. The crash model is really good. uh, not gonna lie. So what the, oh yes, it's the charging port. I forgot about that. So let me show you guys something else. The charging port, so it's pretty much just looks like in real life, so you guys can see. I fucking hate when this thing happened, because I when I am out in the walking mode. What the hell? What the? All right, I can role play at this moment. All right, guys, check this out. Okay. All right, let me do this. Okay. I didn't expect that. All right. Once you press this button, it opens up the charging port. But there is another button. So I just pressed it. Behold, the charging station comes to life. What the fuck is this? By the way, actually, what the fuck is this? There's no display, but it's so good for a role playing, to be honest. All right, I can't interact with that. Yes. What if I start driving? Oh, it's just attached to the vehicle. All right. I give up, but nice touch. All right, same with the other side. Yeah, same with the other side. All right. Let me try something. All right. If I, oh no, they just does not collide. All right. Okay, I did not expect that. I wish if those things could like collapse with the other vehicles. That's gonna be fun, to be honest. All right. So we tested out the Audi Q8 e-tron. I like the mod, and it's very detailed. I'm basically gonna give it like 8 out of 10, to be honest. And the real life vehicle, the real life Audi Q8 e-tron, I'm gonna give it 5 out of 10. Not a fan. All right. So yes, there can be fans of this, because some people specifically look for vehicle like this, but not for me. Okay, that's enough for the Audi Q8 e-tron. Fucking hell, that's too long. Right, let's check out the Volvo. This is the T5, but I saw some different configurations in this one as well. It's called T5. Let's check out the badge. This is the P80 platform. Oh, this is 850 GLT. All right, nice. All right, okay. Let's test this out. First, let's check out the interior. All right, nice, very detailed dashboard, just like in one in the what is the Q8. It has the digital display. This thing has the analog one. I don't know what happened with the infotainment system. I think this should be a working in progress, as I know. There's some issues, but we got the all the other parts very correctly, and basic interior, to be honest. And you guys can see few interactable buttons here and there. Nice seats. So yes, let's check out the exterior as well. Right, we have the openable doors. All right, here we have the boot or the trunk, as you guys can see. All right, let's pop open the hood. What the hell? All right, guys, give me a second. Oh, here it is. Right, that's a nice touch. The box for opening doors, But the trigger point is very hidden. I really like those kind of details, but you guys can see it's sometimes we go there, it's a ugly box. Sometimes people are like tiny dots like things, it's a little bit harder to find, but it looks really nice. All right, we have the Volvo engine. I have no idea what kind of engine we have, so let me check it out. By the looks of it, it's a inline 5-cylinder, I guess, 20 valve. Yep, I think it's a 5-cylinder one. All right, so let's hop in. All right, the engine is very detailed. Little bit of like 3D model look comparing to the Q8, but looks really nice. All right, sounds really good. Pretty much similar to the real one. All right, hey, close the fucking. All right. All right, doesn't sound that much. Oh wait, by the way, let's check out the what is called the configurations for this. I think there should be more than 10. The e-tron, the Q8 e-tron had 10 more configurations. Let's check out this one. Right, guys, I still have to keep saying that. All right, 16 configurations. Don't judge me, it's again getting closer to 300 mods, but what the hell, I'm never gonna give up. I'm not gonna let you down. All right, there's the T5 series. This is the 2-liter 10V. I think this should be the 10 valve. Fucking hell. There's the T5R, that is one of my favorite. I'm gonna test that out in a bit, but now we got the basic one. I think few people follow me into YouTube, subscribe to me, and they know about Volvos very much more than me, because some of these guys own Volvo, some of these guys actually create these kind of 3D models, some of these guys have experience working on those things. So if I'm wrong, please correct me in the comment section, because it's really helpful, and I really like to learn about Volvos. I'm not much of a educated person on the Volvo section. I know they are very safe. This is a tank basically. Even in this mod, let me show you guys in a bit, it has a amazing capabilities. All right, so let's drive the normal version. This I guess this is normal one. Then let's try the T5R USDM, that is made in the US domestic market, basically left and right. All right, basic impression. Not gonna lie, I like slow vehicles like shitbox. This is really nice to drive around, like role playing stuff. I always keep saying role playing, and I never do role playing because I just get bored when I'm starting to edit the videos. All right, not gonna lie, handles better than the Q5. Trust me, the Q5 is garbage handling because that thing is understeering like crazy. All right, oh no, holy shit, still safer than the Q5. Not the Q5, fucking hell, Q8. I like the Q5, not gonna lie, I hate the Q8. All right, I really like the Q7, basically the older ones. Right, my seat is started squishing here and there. All right, let's try the T5R, or should we crash this into the what is called the Q8. Okay, I'm gonna do a direct head-on collision with the Q5. Again, I still keep saying Q5. It's Q8. God damn it! Right. Let's see how fast can we crash into that. 60? Holy shit! It's 55. Not gonna lie. Good crash. You guys can see easily the front end took the damage, the other half is in a very good condition. You guys can see the cabin is very in good condition. Let's check it out. All right, you guys can see the doors are misaligned here and there a little bit. This side looks really good, so yeah, let's do the same crash but much more faster. So for that, I'm gonna pick up the T5R USDM spec. All right, where the hell is this? By the way, I have a bonus vehicle. Should I add this to this video or the next one? All right, this is a old mod. As you guys can see, there's a Porsche 944. I'm gonna add this into different video because at the moment it is a rework on an older mod, and I tested out really good. There is few configuration as well, so yes, I will be adding it to the next video so you guys can see how good it is. All right, let's check out the T5R USDM. Oh, for the fuck's sake, the wheels. Every fucking time. Alright guys, I have downloaded plenty of wheel packs. I don't know where the hell other developers find any other wheel packs rather than the available things in the BeamNG forums. Anyway, I had to go back and try to spawn the European spec and see if this thing that thing has the tires for that. All right, please have some tires. I don't think it's gonna work. Tires? No. All right. This is some kind of like situation I'm getting into most of the time. So if I see some configuration has tires, another one doesn't, basically I go there to spawn two vehicles, one with the one configuration with the tires on, other one with the broken tires. So yes, let me show you guys what I do. So this one has the tires, so I spawn that. I'm gonna go to the vehicle parts and see rear suspension, and then I get the rear wheels. See, you guys can see Volvo Cedar 16 by 7. All right, rear wheels. All right, so this thing has the tires as well. Sometimes I do this, but sometimes you guys get lucky because if you guys go there, see, there is no tires add on, so I could add 235 40R sport tires, sport rear tires. All right, let's see how it looks. Oh my god, that is massive. Okay, not gonna lie, it fits, but it doesn't do the job. Alright, anyway, fuck that. I'm gonna keep these wheels. So same for the front wheels. Alright. Alright. This is going to be a little bit sketchy. Oh! Sounds really, really good. Oh my god, this thing is fast. Oh. Alright. Alright. Can you do 100 miles per hour crash and see which one survives? Alright. Alright, let's see. This thing is a tank just like the real one. Oh my god, I think I hit 75 miles per hour. Oh no. That's the modern engineering and old. So we know this is a tank, but in this mod, to be honest, it took the damage very, very good as for an old vehicle. But no, this actually took it really well, but the doors are falling off. That's the funny part. See, you guys can see the door starts falling off already. So yes. Anyway, shouldn't this catch on fire? Alright. This thing has some kind of like a frunk. Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna drive this thing for a little bit. And alright. Handles really, really good. Oh shit. Fuck. Ow. Alright, not first actually, let's test out the lights so you guys can see. Oh my god, it's yellow. What the hell? Right, that's the headlight. Turning signals. Little bit less details. So yeah, that's. I'm going to deduct some points for that. But let's see how good this thing crash. Oh my god, this thing is loud. So loud. Oh no. Alright. Direct crash. Oh. To be honest, it's pretty much similar to the crash with the what is called the Q8. I think Q8 front end got just destroyed more than this, but I can't sure that because I might came much more faster than this. So yes, I can't say anything about that. Anyway, the boot works. So yes, actually to be honest, that's gonna be it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoy it. By the there's openable doors here and there. All right. Hey, give me a second, guys. I got an idea. So let's crash this thing next to that. I actually can't remember the speed I crashed. And then let's stop the video. Holy shit, the torque. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, guys. So that's the one way to end the video. All right, the damage model is really good, to be honest. Okay, so that's it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoy it. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. By the way, if you guys are new to this channel, you guys might find out I am covering up different kind of mods. Actually, I cover most of the time I cover up free mods. Sometimes I cover up paid mods, but I have done 1 or 2 videos on those things. But mostly free mods, and these 2 mods are available in the coffee pages of the creators. So if you guys are willing to pay a little bit of price for this, it is totally fine, but you guys can download it for free. If you guys paying that, you will be supporting these kind of creators. I highly recommend that because it's a good thing, and these people actually spend many time on their personal time, and to give you guys some free mods and get a little bit of profit on that as well. So yes, I will link down both of these mods in the comments, so you guys can go and check it out. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, I was telling, I cover up these kind of mods, like sometimes 2 mods, sometimes 5, sometimes 10, sometimes it's cars, sometimes it's maps, sometimes it's both. Like weekly mods, I forgot about that. Top 10 weekly mods as I remembered. Then sometimes I get bored and I cover up 100+ mods in one video. So yes, actually that nearly killed me creating that video, but it's available for you guys. You guys can easily go and download all the mods available there. I think the links are in the comment section, because some issues with the description as well, because I ran out of characters as I remembered. So yeah, I do those kind of things as well. Also, I do BeamNG stuff. At the moment, I'm a little bit stuck with that because my server got some issues, and I need to reinstall that. But it coming up much more sooner than you think. I did some challenges with my friends, like Floodscape, who has the best off-roader, then going on off-road trips, like role-playing stuff, many things like those things. You guys can go and check it out. So that's it basically. By the way, I forgot about this. We hit 3,000 subscribers. Without you guys, I'm not gonna be able to do that. So again, thank you guys for all the support and love. So see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
Recognize if not now, then get a mind, let it fly. Rude boys, let it fly, get a mind back, then get a mind, minimize, criticize, got that bullshit, got that shit. Doggy dog, man, like some I get how to go with it. Those don't perks and like it is, the vices always strike again. Hey, safe to say, outside it's not safe to play. Stay inside and stay away. Get the fuck up, get the fuck up out my face.
Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have 2 amazing mods for the Audi fans. So yes, first we have the Audi R8. That's created by the Ryu, I guess that's how it pronounced, I guess. If I'm butchering the name, I'm really sorry about that. Then we have the Audi A7 as well as the RS7, as well as the S7 too, created by the creator known as NGM or the XNME. So yeah, I'm going to cover up both of these mods because both of these mods are really good. Some of you guys have a little bit of controversy on the Audi R8. Let's talk about that in a bit. So yeah, let's hop into the video and let's talk about the Audi R8 first. Alright guys, so yes, this is the Audi R8 mod, but keep it in mind, this is not actually a brand new mod, because this was available in private. As I remember, it was a private mod in 2022. Then it became public in his Patreon page, I guess, the creator's Patreon page. That's his name in the number plate as well. Yeah, it became public in 2023. Then now it's available for free in the BeamNG forum, so definitely go and check it out. By the way, I will be linking it in the description as well. So yeah, both of these cars looks really nice. By the way, I'm a huge fan of this high kit, as I remembered, that's how it pronounced, body kit. So this is really nice. Yeah, let's talk about this one first. So yeah, let's get in. So before going on to this mod, most of these people like to say it's a mess lab. I'm pretty much sure these creators actually give so much attention to these mods. It's not just a mess lab, to be honest. There is some issues because some creators make definitely mods that go really hard, but it's still, if you guys looking for a really good car to drive around in BeamNG Drive, definitely these cars really worth it. By the way, I just don't like to say it as a mess lab, because some people give love and care to these mods. So yeah, all right, let's fire it up. All right, sounds really nice. All right, by then, give me a second guys, I'm gonna plug in my computer at the moment. Plug in the computer. Oh my god, I think I only have like 2 brain cells at the moment, I guess, because it's funny how I'm starting to talk about bullshit. Even I can't process what I'm talking about. All right, anyway, this is the Audi R8 Highcade. Let me show you guys the configurations first. By the way, if you guys had the older version of this mod, sorry about this guys, you guys know the drill. We have to wait for a few seconds to load up the mods. Again, I passed the 350 mods. Guys, it's keep getting worse, because last time it took like 3 months to pass the 300 mods mark after I clear up mods, but now it just took like a month to reach that spot. All right, anyway, this is the Audi R8. There is 11 configurations. If you guys had the old version, there might be 12 configurations, because it's like mixed up with both of the mod files. So yeah, there's gonna be another extra one if you guys had the old one. All right, anyway, we have this configuration. I didn't try what this is. Anyway, we have the ABT, the Highcade, my favorite, V10 GT rear wheel drive, again another one I really like, V10 Performance Quattro, V10 Performance RWD, oh that's a GT, sorry about that, RWD, then the rear wheel drive Spider, V10 Plus Quattro, again the V10 Plus rear wheel drive, I can't pronounce this, and the wide body. All right, so the wide body is absolutely a monster, so let's check it out before we moving on to the Audi A7. So yeah, first let's try the Highcade. All right,
I think there's some kind of like an issue with the BeamNG Drive when it comes to like spawning mods. You guys can hear a little bit of noise going here and there. Like I can't even explain how I feel that, but there is a little bit of noise when we spawn like mod vehicles as well as custom engine sounds too. Alright, let's see how this thing handles. Alright, so this thing actually really fast, but you might not feel the speed, like the sense of speed when you're driving this car, because I just checked out my speedometer when I'm reaching a corner. I almost did like 100 miles per hour. So yeah, you are definitely gonna crash. See, the brake also a little bit shit, I guess, because by the way, I just forgot to tell you guys, this is, if you guys mention again, as a mesh lab. As I know, he used the Scintilla version of the Scintilla version, and let me show you guys a trick. The underneath of the car very much similar to the Scintilla. See, by the way, it pops up the doors just like the Scintilla too. All right, let's see. Yeah, it did. All right, anyway, again, just want to tell you guys, this thing is fast, brake is not that good. By the way, you do not feel the sense of speed when you're driving this thing. So yeah, definitely you're gonna crash when it comes to a corner. Oh yes, I actually did a rear bumper delete. I guess yeah, sorry about that guys, I just hit the mic so hard it just moved away from me. Sorry about that, really sorry. Alright, so I did a bumper delete for free, and I guess now I have over 2000 horsepower. Yep. Anyway, that is the Highcade. Looks really nice. To be honest, I'm planning on like making another cinematic using this mod as well as another car, like in what is called the, or fuck me, my country guys, I'm using this Fantech Shooter 3 controller. It has like a sleeper configuration or something, I can't figure it out, but every few seconds it just go to sleep mode. Sorry about that. All right, planning on like making a Need for Speed Most Wanted, like in the 2009 type of cinematic. I'm thinking of using one of these cars because I don't want to make them crash. I just want to use them in the cinematic video. So yeah, that would make some sense. Anyway, car looks really nice, sounds really nice too. We have the absolutely a monster of engine, we can easily see that. So yeah, let's crash it out and let's see. Oh my God. Alright, let's see how the crash model is. So for me, I know what's gonna happen, but I just want to show you guys. Ow, that's gonna hurt. I didn't even reach that pillar right there. I just hit the curb and just bent the car in half. Alright, so yeah, let me show you guys some of it. So again, as Scintilla based on this mod, so you guys can easily see the car can definitely break in half, just like the Scintilla. See, the joint points are right here. It's already bent up, and the model actually not that good. The crash model, not the mod. The crash model is not that good because it's a again, as you guys say, mess lab. I don't have another word, but it's a mess lab if you guys say so. Yeah, because of that, the crash model is little bit shittier. Let me show you guys another crash, like a head-on crash, because that time we just hit the curb and bent the car in half. Alright, so I'm gonna drive that fast. Oh, yes, I just broke the car in half. Alright, so I broke the car in half, and you guys can see the little bit of imperfection here and there in the crash model. See spikes here and there, even in the glass texture, but the texture is really nice, to be honest. But here and there, little bit of spikes, see right here. It happens because it's a mess lab, if you guys say so. Again, I just don't want to say it, but I don't know any other word for that. So yeah, that's what happened. Not complaining, because it's a free mod available for everyone, and it's in the BeamNG forums too, so you guys can check it out. I will link it in the description too. So that's the only issue I had. Either way, the mod is really nice. Also, I'm looking forward for like openable doors too, because I just want to take some pictures of this car with the what is called the, not the front, rear boot, I guess, not the boot, rear bonnet, I don't know, to showcase the engine as well. Anyway, that's what would happen, and there is the other half. See, you guys can easily see the engine. Oh, I just noticed something. Yes, I just noticed something. All right, this is a fake engine cover, and the real engine is underneath. Is it just like the Audi R8? I have questions now. I think this is a Scintilla engine, right? I guess so. Yeah, this is just a showcase, but it's still, it looks really nice. All right, so let's move on to the next one. So this is the Audi R8 Spider rear-wheel drive version, and you guys can see this is a absolutely beautiful car. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of what is called the convertibles, but with this setup, by the way, this is the secret of this vehicle. You guys can put anything on this Spider roof rack. So yeah, at the moment I'm working as a handyman, I guess. I have my ladder as well as the pipes, so I can go to work. Again, you can put anything right there, so you guys just have to go to the car's configuration and press roof. Then there is this roof bar, just press it, select the Spider roof bar. Then there's the load, select anything you guys like. So at the moment I'm using this ladder and pipe. You guys can put the couch, many things. I had issues with the Christmas tree, I don't know why. It's just glowing, no texture, so some kind of issue with me, I guess, because amount of the mods, because sometimes the mods break default things. It's gonna happen anyway. All right, so this is the rear wheel drive version. Let's turn off the traction. Can I off? Yes. Oh, there's a drift mode. Alright guys, so this is the actually second time I'm recording this video, because first time I had a toothache, as well as all the Audis, I don't know why, just like in the real life, the Autobahn crash, these things just wanna fly into the what is called the light poles. I don't know why, but they just wanna go there. I will add some few clips from that recording I just did earlier. it's way similar to the real life crash. I don't know, something with the Audis as well. All right, just connected my controller back again. Oh my. All right, I'm gonna hit these balls. Ow my god. All right, let's hop outside. I guess I can use the ladder to get into the car. So that's very convenient. Anyway, that's the Audi R8 Spider. This is what I'm talking about. See these spikes right here. This is because happened again, as I mentioned earlier. The same situation may slap, but you guys don't have to crash it every time. All right, let's test out the what is called the wide body version of this. Alright guys, so this is the wide body version. So it's look menacing, to be honest. The lights, oh by the way, I just forgot to show you guys the interior as well. So we have nothing too much because there's nothing openable except for the front. There's nothing too much. Let me show you guys. This is the front. I'm looking forward for more to like open the rear hatch, the doors as well. Nothing too much. Looks like the real R8. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. The nitrous bottles attached to the rear fenders. I mean, like, it looks sick, to be honest. I don't know it's safe or not, but it looks sick. Safety is second, looking cool is the first priority. All right, let's arm the nitrous. Let's turn off the traction. All right, let's full send this thing right down the highway, I guess. All right. Already doing 190 and keep accelerating. Come on, 250. Come on, 250. Oh shit! Same thing, same fucking thing. All right, this time I just missed the. Oh my god. So I will adding the last crash as well after this one. You guys might be able to see what happened because in the same corner it just fly off to that light pole and just bent it in half, like split it in half. All right. Let's hop outside. Alright, now we have open doors. Just like the scintilla, I guess. Oh, I noticed that. It opens like the scintilla, that's why he didn't add the what is called the open doors. So yeah, that's funny, but it looks sick, to be honest. Alright, anyway. That's the Audi R8 by Ryu. Again, if I'm butchering the name, I'm really sorry about that. So yeah, let's move on to the Audi A7. Alright guys, so this is Audi RS7 as well as the Audi A7 by the creator known as NG. Alright, sorry about that. NMG X NME. So I don't know what that means. I'm really sorry about that. But that's his creator name on the Coffee page. This is available in his Coffee page, so you guys can easily check it out. Again, I'll be linking it in the description. By the way, if you guys can, please support these creators because everyone get these kind of amazing mods. So this one is actually really nice. By the way, this creator is making really nice mods. Most of his mods are paid, but sometimes he create these kind of like a free mods. you guys can give your own price if you guys want to support the creator. So yeah, let's check it out and let's see how good this thing is. All right, first we have the Audi RS7 ABT R, as I remembered. The red is looking really nice. All right, let's hop in. Let me show you guys these details in this mod. By the way, if you guys is starting up, the custom sounds are also really good. Take a look at this. Did you guys saw the animated lights popping up, then the starting up sound, the burning bells, not the burning bells, burning alarms, as well as the really nice sound of this exhaust? It is way similar to the real life vehicle. So I mean, like, he did amazing job just on that. Holy shit, this is looks, by the looks, really nice. Huge fan of Audi RS7. To be honest, if I get to pick like between the Audi R8 as well as the RS7, I like Audi R8, but this thing looks like a missile. So I'm gonna go with this one. All right. Anyway, this is the mod. First, let me show you guys the lights. See, these are the lights, and these are the rear lights as well. You guys can see the number plate lights are working. Again, turning signals, both are animated. In the front, they are also animated. Oh, by the way, you guys might not see these mirrors also fold up when you turn off the car. Once you guys start it up, they fold back again. All right, so that's the outside view. This thing has openable doors. The only issue with this one, take a look at this. I don't know, I think someone inside the vehicle is trying to close the door. So yeah, see, it just happened. I'm not clicking anyway, the door is automatically closing, but the front doors open like charm. You guys can sorry about that. Again, the fucking control keeps going into sleep mode. Right, what is called the boot or the trunk, if you guys say, open like this, but there is a button just like the real thing. You guys can open it from here. Let's hop inside. All right, first let's close it. Sorry about that, the doors. All right, let me show you guys something. The lights just fade away like the real thing, so that's something really nice. Foldable sun visors, see, they works too. And there is my dogs. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Again, we can use the hood release. I show you guys this beast of engine right there. Again, working armrest just like the real thing. Working cabin, again, really nice. There's nothing much in the back, but what else we can ask for? So by the way, I just forgot about this, we have a sunroof. So yes, it works really nice. By the way, it's not a sunroof, it's a moonroof. Yeah, that's it. Let's pop the hood open. Right, let's go outside. Look at this engine bay. Oh my god. All right, so this thing very nicely detailed. Everything is add on. So I mean, like, this is a 10 out of 10 mod. All right, let's hop in back. All right, now we just have to go for a test drive and let's see how it goes. Alright guys, so now it's time for a test drive. So let's start with the Audi RS7 ABTR. So yes, to be honest, it sounds really good. By the way, all the Audis has their own 4-wheel drive system. If you guys didn't know, it's called Quattro. So sometimes if you guys push it too hard, these vehicles are really fast, to be honest, especially the RS series. uh, they try to understeer. So yes, you're definitely straightening out a corner, to be honest, but they sounds really good. They are very very fast in straight line. This is what I'm talking about. See, I just didn't took that corner, and again we are starting to drive into light poles. All right. uh, by the way, we have airbags too, so that's something really nice, to be honest. um, Basically that's it. So this is the basic version. It sounds like a diesel. I guess it's a diesel. Is it though? Let me check, guys. There should be a diesel version. No, there shouldn't, right? Yeah, this is a gasoline engine, if otherwise say it's a petrol tank. Let's check the tank. This shouldn't be. Yes, it's a gasoline. What the hell? It sounds like a diesel. See? Right, so same interior, a little bit Porsche, I guess. Two-tone and teak interior as well. Same buttons, same what is called the moonroof. So yeah, that's basically it for the interior. From the outside, there's nothing much. No startup sound, no amazing sounding exhaust. Very, very basic. By the way, I had issue with the front wheel. They didn't add, when spawning, they didn't have any type of a wheel for the front, so I just pick it up easily. It can be done in vehicle configuration. So yeah, let's give this thing a try. By the way, this is going to be really, really slow. See? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, it has the animated spoiler as well, active arrow, if you guys say so. So thank god this thing isn't that fast, so I can take the corners closer to the walls, I guess. So yeah, they try to understeer a lot, just like the R8. R8 had the same issue, except for the rear wheel drive versions, so you guys easily turn off the traction or put it into the drift mode. So yes, this is basically it. The crash model is way better than the R8. I can't even say it's a free mod because it doesn't looks like a free mod. It just has all these quality details of a paid mod. So yeah, now let's go back to the vehicle spawn and let's spawn the tuned version. I just want to find, I didn't even try that. So there's a tuned version for the European market as well as the US market too. So which one is nice? I'm guessing this one because only the turning signal and some little shit is gonna change. So I'm gonna spawn this. Am I gonna spawn without a wheel again? No, this time we have the carbon hood, the carbon fenders. Let's check the engine, to be honest. I just want to see, is there any changes? I can't see any changes, to be honest. Let's hop outside. Is there any changes? No, at the moment, no. So yeah, let's close this. Let's close this. Let's, by the way, I think I can't turn off the traction. Yes, in this mod we can't turn off the traction, but there is RS2 option. I think that's the performance one. Let's spawn this one right here as well. All right, let's see how fast this thing gonna go. To be honest, the wide body R8 is a monster. That thing just keep accelerating even after 200 miles per hour. Yeah, let's see, even this thing is gonna fast. By the way, when we are selecting the drive mode, you guys can easily see the spoiler is popping up. All right, let's give this thing a try. My favorite thing is the lifting of the front end when we're accelerating in RS7. This thing happened in the real life too. AMGM? What the hell? Funniest number. Oh my god, I didn't see it, but we are way faster than the Audi R8 wide body. What the hell? No. Oh shit. Same corner, same light corner, and the same crash. You guys saw that, right? It easily reached 260 miles per hour without any issue. Holy shit, I didn't expect it to do that fast. By the way, I think this is a stage 3 tune-up setup, something like that. But what the hell? Alright, everything is gone. Everything, like only a wheel left there with the good condition, I guess. Holy shit. Alright, anyway, I guess that's the top speed of that. Let's spawn this thing right here and this thing right here. So yes. Alright guys, so yeah, that is the Audi RS7 as well as the A7. You guys can easily see the engine as well. So we just launched ourselves into a light pole, just like the wider crash that happened in the Autobahn. Alright, only a difference is that's a RS6 as I remember. That is a RS6. This is, yeah, RS7. Right, anyway, that's the Audi RS7 by the creator known as NMG or the XNME as I remembered. So yeah, we talk about two mods. Both of them are free, so you guys can check it out. I'll be linking it in the description. Anyway, that's it for today's video. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because we cover up mods like this. Most of the time we do this series called top 10. We cover up like top 10 drift cars, top 10 off-road mods, top 10 mods of the month. Sometimes we cover up like top 10 maps or top 10 like mods to improve gameplay in BeamNG Drive. So yes, we do those kind of things. If you guys are interested in those kind of things, go check out my channel. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe and comment what should we try next. More videos coming soon. I'm a little bit late this time because it was a holiday season in my country. Sorry about that. So yeah, that's it for today's video. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
Hey, get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race till they catch me in the chase. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case.
Welcome to the light.
I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. The crash came when the cash came, spend it before you get it like those rookies all on draft day. For the love like it's match game, hit the ground running, really do it for my last name. They act different when the facts change. I'm not with the tip attack games. In my own league I don't chase game. In my own league I don't hang with lanes. I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. Now how could that be? Talking about who can be talking about me?
everybody, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase. And yes, as you guys saw in the thumbnail, I'm gonna test out some aircraft related mods. I have the Bell 407 and also I have Boeing 737, as well as I have the Dassault, I guess that's how it's pronounced, Mirage 2000 as well. So you guys might think, why am I suddenly testing out flight related mods? So I found this controller right here, as you guys can see right now, and it is a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, one of the old aircraft related controllers, I guess. And yes, this thing is a blast, to be honest, and I had so much fun, and this is my new addiction. And yes, I'm flying here and there and I can't stop it in BeamNG Drive. So I decided to do a video, why not, and decided to review some mods with this controller as well, because I did some challenges with these mods and it was a heck of a fun. So yes, you guys gonna see what I did. But before going on to that, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, because more is yet to come and more bullshit like this is on the way. Alright, anyway, now let's go and check out these amazing mods. Alright, so let's start with the Bell 407, and yes, this is a revamped version of a older mod. The revamp is done by Stefan. And yes, this thing comes up with 9 different configurations, as you guys can see right now. And my favorite is this thing comes up with weapons as well. So in the military configurations, we get miniguns as well as 50 caliber machine guns, and also one of these configurations has a rocket launcher, and also it comes up with a minigun as well. So yes, I can destroy anything in its path. And also talking about the interior is very simplistic, but the interior, like let's say the joysticks, the pedals and all these things still works, even the throttle control as well, and also most of the gauges works as well. And I think this is a very nice mod, and I just want to point out it is somewhat very hard to get the hang of it, how to control it, but once you guys get the hang of it, it is a very fun mod to try out. So I highly recommend it, and also it's available for free. Alright, so now it's time for our next mod. It is the Dassault, I guess that's how it's pronounced, Dassault, I don't know, Mirage 2000. It is a fighter jet, and this thing comes up with 52 different configurations. And yes, this thing also comes up with the openable canopy, and the interior joystick as well as the throttle control also works, and most of the gauges are still works too. And yes, this thing has different type of skins and all these things, and it is a very fast mod. But the downside is the machine gun doesn't have any sound configurations. I don't know why that happened. Hopefully in the upcoming versions they might fix it, but for now there is no sound effects. And also one of these configurations out of 52 called full load, and that thing has like dropout bombs, I guess, and it is very heavy. So you guys can see it right now, and yeah, we can drop these bombs and they just explode when they hit the land. Alright, I guess that's it. And by the way, wait for the end of this video, because I'm doing challenges with all of these mods, and yes, I'm gonna try to fight against bad guys with this jet as well. Alright, now let's move on to the next one. Alright, so next we have the Boeing 737, and yes, this thing comes up with 6 different configurations, and holy shit, this thing is nicely detailed. In the cockpit especially, we have these working lights, and also the handling joysticks and the throttle controls are also work, and this thing has a working reverse thrust system as well, and also the passenger compartments are nicely detailed as well. So this thing is somewhat of a heavy boy, but once you guys get the hang of it, it is a very fun commercial airline to try out. So yes, I highly recommend you guys to try it out, because it's also available for free, just like all the other mods I showcase right now. And yes, it is a very high quality mod. Right, now it's time for our favorite part. It is to do some challenges, to hunt down bad guys, destroy some targets, as well as fly into some destinations as well. So yes, let's do the challenges. Alright guys, as you guys can see, this is our first challenge, and for our first challenge I'm going to use the BL-407, specifically this military configuration that comes up with a rocket launcher as well as a minigun. So personally this is my favorite configuration, and yes, our mission is to stop a convoy, as you guys can see right now, and this convoy is carrying a very bad guy, so we need to destroy this convoy. So I don't have a game plan, but I'm thinking of how I'm gonna approach. So I'm trying to destroy the first vehicle, that is the leading vehicle, and then try to reach the limousine. So that is our main target. So let's do this, and for my easiness I'm gonna switch to inside camera, but I'm gonna turn on the cinematic camera for you guys while recording. And now let's do this. Alright, I'm good to go. Alright, oh my god, that was a very quick launch. Right, now I think they are coming from the highway, so let's see, are we gonna able to find them? So this is the end of the highway, the freeway, as you guys can see. I think I am able to see them. Yes, I think this is them. Yes, it is. We can see two guarding vehicles as well as the limousine.
12 seconds later.
Alright guys, so second time is the charm, and let's try to fight this convoy. Right. Sometimes this helicopter is very controllable, but at the same time sometimes this thing like do stupid shit like spinning around, as you guys saw in the last clip. Right, let's see, they are still gonna be reaching from that side. Right, let's see, I'm gonna pass by them and turn the helicopter very quickly and try to attack any vehicle I can land a missile on. So yes, alright, you guys can see the convoy. I'm not going to do like direct head-on shots because there can be debris flying off toward me, so I need to have a really good clearance. Alright. Alright, I think we did a really good hit on the limousine. So by the way, that's our main target. So right, I don't expect the limousine. Right, I think the limousine is done. So now it's time to hunt down this other vehicle. I think the villain is in this one of these, right? So they didn't stop. Alright. So I'm gonna go this way. Do a quick turn. Alright, I think the entire convoy is done, but for our measurement we need to destroy it completely. So time to have some fun, because the cars are going to be stuck and we just need to completely destroy these vehicles. So yes, let's have some fun. Right, I think we are good to go. So our first target is the limousine, so let's go there. Right, let's see. Where are the hell is limousine? So yeah, I can see the limousine. It's stuck. Turning back. Alright, Now I'm getting hang of it a little bit. But after attacking, I need to go and land. So the landing is going to be the critical part, not the destroying the convoy. Right, let me see. Can I see the pickup truck? Should be somewhere right here, right? Yeah, there they are. Alright, I think we are good to go. Alright, so now let's escape from here. That means we are going to the airport. So now I need to slow down, turn the helicopter, and let's see.
3 days later.
Alright guys, we did it. So yes, we destroyed the bad guys convoy and we landed at the airport. Alright, we completed the challenge 1, and this challenge is for the Bell 407. Now let's move on to the Mirage 2000 and let's see how it's gonna perform in his challenge. Alright guys, now it's time for our second challenge, and for that I'm gonna use this Dassault, I guess that's how it's pronounced, Mirage 2000. And yes, our challenge is to do a lap around Italy, because this thing is very fast and very maneuverable. But at the same time, when I'm coming back, I'm gonna fire my guns. I don't think it's miniguns, but I have guns in that plane. And yes, I'm trying to destroy this target right here. By the way, sadly this thing doesn't come up with missiles. This thing has these one of the configurations has dropping bombs, like type of fuselage thing, but none of these things have sounds. You guys can see I'm firing the guns, there is no sounds. Alright guys, now it's time for our challenge. Again, just like the previous challenge, I'm gonna be in the cockpit, and yes, now we are gonna start. Alright, by the way, after going around Italy, I am planning on landing this one as well, so wish me luck, because landing a plane in BeamNG Drive, it is pretty much impossible. Alright guys, now we are reaching 150, 170, 180, now it's time to take off. Alright, we have taken off. Right, so I'm thinking of turning back and coming to destroy that target when I'm going through the airport again, and then do a lap around Italy, and yes, land back. Alright, so let's try to do some sightseeing while we are turning. Alright, sadly I can only look at the ocean. Alright, by the way, piloting a plane in BeamNG Drive feels pretty weird and pretty good at the same time. Alright guys, I'm going full speed. Hopefully I am going to be able to destroy the target. Alright guys, I'm keeping fighting. Oh my god! Okay, now we are going to the mountainside. Take a look at how wide these roads are. I really like this map, and I think we are going to go to the mining area, or the new mine. Yes, we are. So you guys can see the new mine, and why the hell I'm dropping frames. Right guys, so this is the new mine. Right, so this is the Bay Area, and I think we are pretty much done with the Italian map. Alright, we are gonna go to this fortress type of a thing. Alright, so yes, now we are back at it. Oh shit, I missed aligned it so badly.
Much later.
Oh my god, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh no! Alright, so this is the thing. I did manage to destroy the truck. So that was my target. So there you go. I guess. Oh my god. I didn't expect that to be happening. Alright. Now I realize I was too fast. So let's do this again. Alright guys, as for the last challenge, we are going to do a emergency landing. So yes, we are going to use the Boeing 737, and yes, we are going to take off from Italy, and we are going to do this emergency landing in Johnson Valley. So hopefully this is going to go in a good way, but I'm pretty much sure it's not the case. Alright, anyway, now it's time to take off. Let's see. I'm going to start recording so you guys can see in this cinematic view, so you guys can see I'm adjusting the throttle. There's so much vibration in the cockpit. Alright, let's do this. I have no idea how fast I'm going at the moment, by the way. So let's see when we are ready to take off. Right, we are ready to take off. Alright, we have liftoff. So yes, now it's time to reach Johnson Valley, and let's see how this is gonna go. Hopefully in a good way.
One eternity later.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have a good news and a bad news. So the good news is we are in Johnson Valley. The bad news is both of our engines are gone, so we have to do an emergency landing. But this is my first time flying, so yes, wish me luck. So I can't extend the landing gear as well. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Alright, still looking for a smooth sand area to land this baby. So guys, by the way, what do you guys think what's gonna happen? Right, the plane is slightly drafting towards somewhere. I'm not sure what to do right now. Alright, so oh shit, the engines are gone. Oh my god, so I have no idea how to handle this one. Alright, so I can see some opening right here. So let's see. Oh shit, this is gonna end so bad. Oh no. Alright, we are flying again, so that's something. Oh shit. Alright, so I mean, I did the landing, all the glass are broken. I'm not ready to see at the damage. Holy shit, it's not that bad, to be honest. Okay, I think I did somewhat good. I guess you guys are also agreeing with me. Anyway, that's it for today's video. Again, hope you guys enjoyed these mods, because all these mods I will go for free. I will be linking it in the description as well. And if you guys are looking forward for most of BeamNG Drive videos as well as 4006, it's available in my channel. You guys can check it out, and more is yet to come. So don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I guess that's it. With more bullshit, see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, bye bye.
É muito tempo de resiliência.
know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits. Excuse me, I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. The crash came when the cash came, spend it before you get it like those rookies all on draft day. For the love like it's match game, hit the ground running, really do it for my last name. They act different when the facts change. I'm not with the tip attack games. In my old league, I don't chase game. In my old league, I don't hit with lanes. I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits. Excuse me, I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. Now how could that be? Talking about who can be talking about me? Feeling like stretch where I got all this reach. Feeling too blessed when I step on these beats. Now how could that be? know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits. Excuse me, I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. The crash came when the cash came. Spend it before you get it like those rookies all on draft day. For the love like it's match game. Hit the ground running, really do it for my last name. They act different when the facts change. I'm not with the tip for tag games. In my own league, I don't chase game. In my own league, I don't hang with lanes. I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits. Excuse me, I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. Now how could that be? Talking about who can be talking.
Onde a vida passa
Yeah. Hey, get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race till they catch me in the chase. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race. Rainy days, stormy winters, praying for the sun to stay. Shorty nice, caution.
Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have something very old but recently got updated. So yes, today we are going to talk about the newest release of the IYB B series truck. So yes, this is the one. Actually, I'm going to just talk about the free version of this. If you guys like, there is a expansion with 7 other configurations, so you guys can buy it from the Gumroad website. I will linking it as well, but at the moment I'm only covering up the free mod. Right, free or not the free mod, free configuration pack. So yes, all right. You guys know about this truck because it's released in 2020 as I remembered, but like a week or 2 ago this thing got updated, so now there is no broken textures, and the configurations are really good. So what should we start with? So this is the military truck, right? Let me hop in. So as you guys can see, this thing looks pretty nice at the moment with the all new wheels. By the way, this is now PBR textures. So yeah, anyway, let's start this thing up. This thing is gonna be a little bit loud. Right, so yeah, this is the military truck. Let me show you guys the free configurations. There is 13 more configurations, not 13 more, there is 13 configurations. It shows as there is 14 configurations, but it's just another like an ad for the extension. If you guys can, and if you guys want to support the creator, definitely check out this one, because that way you guys get something else as well as the creator get paid. So yeah, in the Gumroad there is extension available with 7 other configurations. They are really nice. I will add some pictures if you guys need in the screen right now. By the way, we have the old configuration, the B65 camper. This looks funny, by the way. The base model, the highway model. I'm going to show you guys the highway model as I'm trying to cover up all these things. There is all round twin. I didn't try that. Oh, it has the front double axle as well, I guess. Anyway, we have the military, the rock bouncer. Didn't try that as well. The logging, I tried both of them. The logging hole as well. This thing is my favorite truck at the moment, but you guys might have to drive it like with a manual shifter. Because if you guys try to drive it with the automatic, it's gonna struggle with the train, because we are definitely gonna take this off-road. So there's the heavy hauler, the ram, the mining. So yeah, these are the configurations. Let's talk about some details. And by the way, most of the things I'm finding out is also my first time, so yeah, it's gonna be something funny. Right, interior is really nice, to be honest. I think this is way similar to the old one, and oh yeah, there is interactive buttons as well. What the hell? All right, the brake compression rate, holy shit. Hey, put it in. What the hell? Now it's 33%. All right, center differential lock. Right. Oh, there's the chalk. Sorry about that. What is this? Oh shit! We have wipers as well. Oh, what the hell? We have few more interactive buttons. So yeah, that's something nice. Wipers work. What is this? Beacon. I guess these lights, right? Okay. Wait, guys, I might need zoom in. Alright, lights.
Oh shit, that's, oh, the radio as well is popped up. Really nice. Axles, spotlight. Uh, no idea about that. What is this? Oh, ignition. Front diff, rear diff, all-wheel drive. So yeah, that's really nice. By the really tidy interior as well. Okay, by the way, this thing has openable doors. See, what the hell? These things work. All right, front and rear. All right, I'm gonna wait. What? Guys, I might be screaming at now, but I didn't know about this one because there's parking brake, the trailer, air supply, blah blah blah. These things work. What the hell? All right. First of all, before trying on that, let me show you guys the tires. All right. At the moment, tires look pumped up. All right. Let's give this thing a try. All right. So front and rear, deflate. The pressure gauge works. Oh, dude, what the hell? Is BeamNG that complicated? Wait. Oh yeah. Wait, what the hell? This tire doesn't seem to be. No, they deflated. You guys can easily see when I'm braking, right? See? Even the sounds. What the... Guys, this is going to be my favorite truck from now onward. Inflate. Alright. It's taking some time. I mean, like, I know there is option in the real life to inflate and deflate, just installing a system like this in a truck. Right, so I'm a little bit struggling with inflating now. Is it max? Yeah, that's the max. So let's test this thing out. No, I'm gonna crash. Alright. See, now it's way stiffer than before. Alright, so that's something really nice. Didn't know about that. Oh, by the way, there is another, what is called the attachment, like a trailer hitch attachment. So you guys can attach this to another truck when you're off-roading, and that thing can tow you as well as your cargo. So that's something impressive. By the way, these things are actually used in real life. If you guys didn't know, like mostly in areas like, I think, Russia or something like that, they use these kind of like massive trucks to go off-road, like bring stuff. So these things were used. Wait, I broke my chair. Sorry about that. You guys might hear a little bit of squeaking here and there. Alright, anyway, I just want to show you guys something. Let me reset the camera. Alright, so this is a military truck that is delivering a cargo. By the way, I like this kind of like showing a cargo box. Personally, not a huge fan of this cargo box type. I mean, like, it's nice to have something like this, and I can hear the tire is rubbing against the asphalt. Alright, take a look at this. Just look at the suspension, alright? Look how smooth that is. Normally, if you guys try out like with any kind of like vehicle, except for the trophy truck, as I remembered. Alright, that's went terribly bad. But anyway, this stretch of the next to the road is very rough. You guys don't see it, but if you guys like accelerating so hard, you guys might be starting flying off the off to the road. But now this thing handles that train really nice. All right. By the way, the truck looks really nice. I am a huge fan of these kind of trucks. Oh my god, I already turned on lights as well. Okay, that's the military truck. Let me get off from this. Oh wait, I think. Wait, is there a hood latch right here? Because as I remember, I might be able to open the hood. Wait, what the hell? Oh yes, yeah. See? Right. Oh. Am I too short for this? What the? Wait. I just realized is the character or the unicycle is way shorter than we think, or is this truck is so much massive? By the way, I covered up this exact truck like in very early days in my channel as in the top 5 biggest mods. This was the last one because compared to the other biggest mods, they were like huge, so huge, like they on like a tire is size of this truck. So yeah, you guys can check it out that as well. I will linking it in the description, or I will be adding a pop-up right now so you guys can check it out. Alright, there is the massive turbo diesel engine. Whether I don't know this is a turbo or not, sorry about that. Is that a 6-cylinder? Yeah, it's a 6-cylinder. That's nice. Guys, I broke something in BeamNG Drive with a recent mod I'm using. I don't know which one it is, but I can't close the openable doors except when I'm inside the vehicle. If I'm outside the vehicle, I can't open anything. But it has to be the same vehicle I'm trying to open. So that's funny. Oh no! I can open these things as well. Yeah. I have to be in any other truck or any other vehicle. Alright, this is the base model. Give me a second, guys. I just need to turn it off. Alright, let's try this thing out. This is my first time as well testing out this one. Oh, there is a different type of like attachment configuration. There is too much shit is going on. See, this thing is tilt locked. There is like something. Oh, wait. Unlocked. So I might be able to. So what the hell? So anyway, there's too much shit. You guys can figure out. But this might give you guys like an immersion of like working with the truck better than Euro Truck, I guess, because in Euro Truck you guys don't have to like get out even in the American Truck Simulator. In this one, if you guys didn't break the BeamNG Drive with like 300 plus mods, that's sorry about that, you guys might be able to like get out, unlock these things, then reverse it back into the trailer, lock these things again. So that's gonna be something fun. Is this the same engine? Yep, same engine. Alright, by the military truck is way faster than I thought. So this is the base model, so you guys can see it's struggling to go fast. By the way, you guys don't have to go fast in off-roading truck. Alright, see? Let's crash into light for now. Now, the crash model is also, I guess, updated a little bit because earlier it was worse than this. Now it's pretty good. By the way, if you guys have the old mod, please remove it, like delete it before you guys installing it. Do not replace it with this. Sometimes you guys might be able to mix both of these things and get a broken mod, telling from the experience. Also, if you guys run into any text issue, just clear the cache. So yeah, that is the base model. There's nothing too much to talk about this one, rather than the testing out different configurations. So yeah, from this map we just need to test out. Wait, I'm going too fast. Right, for this map we are going to test out the mining as well as the highway truck. So yes, for now I'm gonna spawn the mining truck. Take a look at this, how fast this thing is. All right. By the way, I love these fat tires. These things are actually used on mining areas, I think, to make better grip. Already doing 60 miles per hour, if you guys didn't notice this. See, 90 miles per hour. For a truck like this is too much speed, to be honest. I mean, like, for a car, it's nothing much. But a truck like this, and how fast that thing reached the 90 miles per hour, it's way faster than we think. Alright, so that's the mining truck. Love this configuration as well. Ow! I mean, like, that's a satisfying and dramatic crash, to be honest. Alright, pop the tire as well. Let me check. Is that the same engine? So oh, this thing is turbocharged. See? Right. I guess that thing isn't. Oh, it's twin turbocharged. Wait. What the hell? So this thing is a inline 6-cylinder, right? Right. I think this thing is also turbocharged, but it's a inline 6-cylinder. Yep. Wait. Alright. So yeah, you guys can see there is a single turbo right here. This is, as I remembered, inline 6-cylinder single turbocharged diesel engine. So that thing should be a V6. Yeah. It's a 6-cylinder. Wait. It's not a 6-cylinder. It's a V2. What the hell? Alright, let me test this thing out. V12 with twin turbo. If other side looks the same, I'm gonna freak out. Oh yes! What the hell? That's a V12 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not dumb, I can count. 1 turbo, 2 turbos. Then in the other side, oh my god, it's a V12. What the hell? So we got a supercar grade truck, off-roading truck, not a normal one. Alright, let me spawn another version, so test out in the, I always forget about this, what valley? Johnson Valley, right? Sorry about that, I'm even forgetting the default maps names. I'm really not good at it. Right, this is the highway spec. So you guys can see the cabin. Oh, this is openable as well. I can't open this. Oh, this is the storage. So wait, if I go, what? Oh, alright. If I go inside, there's a bed, there's a Gowrie logo. To be honest, it looks comfy as hell. Oh, I can open it from the inside, not from the outside. Alright, that's something. Again, oh, did I broke something? No. Alright, same things. What is this? Oh, I guess. What the hell is this? PTO. Guys, don't get triggered. I don't know much about trucks. Sorry about that. So, this is like normally the engine driving is for like the hydraulics or the air pressures to get collected for the brakes as well. But correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is something like a air pressure thing, right? For the height management. Oh, there's a, oh yes, PDO, hydraulic control. So not the air pressure, but the hydraulic. Shift and T. Alright. What it is for? That's the funny thing. I have no idea. Alright, anyway. Same inline 6-cylinder engine. Again, I guess, yeah, single. The size of the turbo, look at that. Alright, this is the highway configurations. It looks more like sophisticated than that, I guess. Trying to use bigger words as I used to be. Alright, anyway. Let's give this thing a try. I don't... Wait. Oh. Not that slow. But compared to the mining truck, it's slow. Alright. So, nothing much. We can add some trailers, but let's do that in a different map. Not gonna lie, the handle's really nice, but it looks funny without like all these off-road attachments. So I mean, like, it's better look in off-road tires as well as with off-road attachment. Okay, let's give this thing a try, like the mining truck. Alright guys, so give me a second. I'm gonna connect my controller right now and just to give this thing a try. By the way, we are gonna off-road a logging truck in... what the hell? Alright, logging truck in the IYB off-road track. So yeah, it's gonna be in its own home, I guess. If you don't know what is IYB, it's a mod creator known as It's Your Boy. Most of the time he make actually really good off-road mods, like off-road vehicles as well as off-roading maps. So yeah, definitely go and check it up. Check out his BeamNG forum, because I think most of his mods are available for free. Alright. Mining truck is for the win. Alright, let's go through the sand dunes. Let's see if we are getting stuck. No, we don't. But this thing is way fast. You guys can easily see. Oh, no. Oh my god. No. Fuck. Broke wheels as well. You guys saw, like, I went past like the 60 miles per hour. Alright. Okay, so that's it for the Johnson Valley. Let's go to the IYB off-road and let's test out the logging truck, as well as there is a rock smash or something like that. Let's try those things out in that map. Alright guys, so now we are in IYB off-road map. By the way, if you guys like to do off-road stuff in BeamNG Drive, by the way, it's a very untouched niche in BeamNG Drive. Definitely try to do off-roading stuff in BeamNG Drive, because the tire physics as well as the body rolls are really realistic. Try that out. By the way, this map is really good for off-roading. So yeah, let's hop into this truck. I spawned 3 different trucks in 3 different locations in this map, so we can test out their capable path, I guess. Alright, anyway, let's lock the diffs. Alright, let me turn on my controller back again. Right, so at the moment I'm using automatic gearbox. So you guys can easily see how good is the suspension model. See, the funny thing is I have to rotate the camera a lot often than the other mods, because this thing is massive, so it takes so much space in the screen. See, alright. It's gonna only shift up between 1 and the 2nd gears. Alright, now I'm in 3rd, like for a split second, then back to 2 or the 2nd gear. Alright, now I'm in 4th gear. Holy shit, I'm flying. I have to be a little bit careful than that. So, alright. Oh, fuck. I crashed the truck.
truck is way wider than I thought. See, it's just shifting between the first and second gear. So now it's still struggling. So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on first gear, keep it there by putting it to the manual gearbox. Right now I can easily drive up here. I mean, like, it's gonna ruin your clutch as well as your what is called the cooling system. Engine gonna overheat, but now I'm gonna switch back to the automatic gearbox. I think I have to switch back to first gear. Oh no, I switched in the wrong way. Ah, motherfucker. Sorry about my language. Alright, first gear it is. The best thing is the suspension model, and this gives like the mud runner vibes. So this is nice. By the way, what do you guys think about the Snow Runner and their newest collection, the Expedition? Oh no, they had like the game with like making roads or something like that, right? What do you guys think about that? Because I mean, like, it's specific niche. I like the Snow Runner, not gonna lie, but after that I didn't catch up with the other two games. I think they are own, right? The Expedition is a mud runner game, as I know. But I don't know about the other one. I mean, like, the concept is really nice, but for me personally, it's not that good. To this day, I still drive the not drive. I try the game of like the Mud Runner. Wait, yeah, I tried the Mud Runner. Their game company name was the Spin Tires, no? So yeah, I tried the Mud Runner. Then the Snow Runner, just for fun with friends, but I didn't try the newest two things. Let me know if it is any good. I will actually give it a try, but for now I think I'm good. Alright guys, I'm talking too much and driving this way too far than I expect it to be. Right, that's the what is called log hauler, and fuck. Alright, anyway, this is the alright, I don't know what is wrong with me today, but I can't keep in my mind what is the name of these trucks. Alright, V series, and by the way, this is a law friendly mod. This is Gauri series, if you guys know about that. Alright, rock bouncer, yes, that's what I talked earlier, right? Alright, so again, diff locks. Right, let's give this thing a try. I don't think with that footstep I'm not gonna go that further. So, it says it's a rock bouncer, so ow, holy shit, this thing is actually capable. I guess the torque is crazy. Like, I think there is over 500 newton meters of torque. Ow, ow, ow. And these things are way tougher. Oh shit, give me a second, guys. Don't worry about the roof. Alright, come on, yes. I was meant to say these things are tougher than I thought. Normally another, oh, nope, still going. I just need to take this side of a look. The suspension is really amazing, right? The camera goes everywhere thanks to the massive size of the truck, because it's trying to keep it in a one frame. Shit. Alright, so you guys know the truck is really capable than I thought, even with these massive side steps. I guess it's a skill issue most of the time, like trying to talk, keep the camera in line, and keep on crashing, I guess.
So yeah, let's go to the next one. So this is the heavy hauler, and I just want to try out something like in the what is called the snow runner. So I'm gonna try to do a delivery. Don't mind me going through these road signs. So this thing easily handle. Oh, is gonna? Yeah, I thought it's gonna ground up, but with that much of wheels, it's not gonna be issue, I guess. All right. Okay. I don't know why there's issue in my off-road map from the IYB. You guys can see there is no texture. Sorry about that, guys. There is no texture showcasing right there, the orange color blobs here and there, but when I get closer it's not there because the actual texture was loading in. I don't know why, because this map is earlier was very optimized and it worked way nicer than I thought in my PC, but now this is the only map I have that issue, to be honest. Alright, dude, I love this truck, especially the suspension. It handles very easily and way too powerful to handle any kind of load in BeamNG Drive. So by the way, this is a 7-ton payload right now I'm pulling, so that's something nice in off-road terrain, to be honest. So without getting stuck, right, this thing is pretty much fun. I might switch to the external camera now. It grounds up a little bit, but it's go through the texture of the road, so that's something good. Alright, this thing handles the train easily and the weight of the load as well. I'm gonna floor it right now and let's see how this thing handles the speed. Holy shit, dude, it's even in the body. This thing can easily do 20-25 miles per hour. If you guys didn't know, in off-roading, that is way too fast. Oh shit! Oh. Quick update, this is how the truck spawned after I tried to respawn it. I think I broke something in this game. Alright guys, so now we are in West Coast map. If you guys know and follow me for a bit, you guys know it's not gonna be our own video if we didn't try to ride this thing down the road and crash it in the end to see how good is the crash model. We did few crashes into a light pole with this thing, but now let's do our what is called I don't know what it should called. So let me know in the comment section if you guys think a good word for this test. But now I'm gonna ride this thing down the road, so let's see how it goes. And I picked the mining version because this thing actually very fast, so going downhill it's gonna go very fast. And by the way, it handles the jumps really nice. I can easily handle it. Alright, I'm gonna ride this thing into this massive pillar. Alright. Holy shit. Alright guys, so the crash model, amazing, to be honest. Looks really nice. Let me get out. Bend the chassis in basically half. Alright. The front crash bar, actually in one piece, it just destroyed the truck, not itself. Can you see the engine? Yep, the engine is also doing fine except for the suspension and the radiator or other stuff. So I guess the crash mode is really nice. So yeah, that's what we come to right now. Okay, I guess that's it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoy this video as well as this mod, because it's again available for free. I will link it in the description, as well as the paid configurations too, so you guys can support the creator that way. All right, this is from now onwards going to be my favorite truck. I'm gonna play with this specific truck with the mining as well as the what is called the log hauler more than you guys think. Also, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, because we cover up these kind of mods. Actually, this is my not first time. Like, I can count with my fingers the times I did like single mod showcases. I guess this is my third or fourth attempt to cover up a single mod in a single video. If you guys didn't know, I most of the time cover up like top 10 series, like top 10 Rift cars, top 10 European mods, top 10 shitboxes, as well as top 10 mods of the month. By the way, the top 10 video for the April is coming soon. Yeah, that's what happened. You guys know what happened, because earlier I just posted a top 10 videos of the February. In March I got just a little bit delayed, so just got a really bad backsplash. Sorry about that. Anyway, I cover up those kind of things. Again, you guys can request what kind of mod I should cover up. Also, I cover up only the free mods, because I know you guys can easily download these things and you guys already bought the game. But again, these creators make amazing paid mods as well, and you guys can support by buying their products. So yeah, that's it for today's video. Hope you guys again enjoyed this video. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
Hey, get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race till they catch me in the chase. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case.
everybody, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have the Blackpool Superlight. So yes, you guys might think, isn't that the old mod? Yes, it was, and I think it was released in 2019 October or somewhere like that, almost 6 years ago. And the last update, except for the recent one, it was in 2022 as I remembered. I couldn't call it, but I think 2022. Then recently it got updated in 2025, and now this thing is awesome. So yes, back in the day it was nice with the game, but now this thing is amazing, and I just want to show you guys how amazing this thing is. And by the way, the creator points out this is as a lightweight British roadster, basically representing the real life counterpart as Caterham, or the Caterham as I remembered. I don't know whether how to pronounce it. Caterham, I guess. So they have different respects like 350R or something like that. So yes, this Blackpool Superlight series just represent the Caterham in BeamNG Drive, somewhat becoming low friendly. So yes, let's check out this mod. And at the moment I have the 150R right here, the yellow color one, and we have the hill climb version as well. By the way, this mod is available for free and available in the BeamNG forums as well as the repository, so you guys can easily download in the game. So yeah, if you guys want to check out the what are the updated things in the game, I will linking them as well. So yes, all right, let's hop into one of these vehicles and let's see how this goes. Oh, by the way, as I remembered, this thing need additional mod called race tech. Wait, what is called? Race Tech Universal Racing Parts. So yes, you guys might need to download it. By the way, that mod is also available for free, so you guys can easily download that as well. So yeah, let's hop into the 150R. All right, so you guys can easily see this thing is nicely detailed. By the way, there is no openable items right here. You guys can easily see. Oh wait, can I? Oh yes, I can open it. Sorry, that's my bad. Once you guys turn off the UI, it take away the ability to interact with these openable trigger points. So yes, all right, I open it. Wait, oh, all right. So yes, just like the real thing, we have to manually remove it. Oh dude, look at this thing. Oh, by the way, this vehicle use their parts from BeamNG universe. Basically they use like these Ibishu engines, Gavril engine, as well as there is a Gavril V8 version. Let's check out in a bit. So yes, right here it point out there is a 2-liter engine, Ibishu engine, this one right here, as the primary one. There is a 1300cc engine and the Gavril V8. So yes, we can check out the V8 in a bit. For now, you guys can easily see there is nothing much to basically be operable. It's basically the what is called the bonnet or the hood, if you guys say. Yeah, that's basically it. And right here you guys can see the lights. See, it has the smoothing lights or the halogen lights, if you guys say. We have turning signals as well, so yes, you guys can easily see. By the way, same with the rear lights as well. Alright, we just fire up the engine. It's very smooth, to be honest. And there is a reversing light, and there is what is called a reverse fog light, as we can see, but there is no fog lights for the front. So yeah, basically that. The engine is really minimalistic and really nice. Basically in Caterham is just same, because those cars are very easy to work on, and I think Caterham we can import the car as parts and we can build it as a hobby or something like that.
Get this round.
Yeah, exactly, but you can only see.
So yeah, that is that. Let's reset this right here. All right, let me show you guys what are the configurations we have to deal with. There is this Blackpool Superlight, and there is 27 configuration. Not gonna lie, that is really nice. I don't ask me any questions because I have no idea about the old configurations and anything like that. So yes, I only know it was early available but recently got updated. I think it has some like sheet basic configurations, but now it has like very similar specs to the real life. So yes, this is the 150R right hand drive version. That is the one I'm currently in, and the other one was spawned right next to me is the hill climb version. So there is a off-road version. I wish if this was the Grand Tour spec off-road version, I would love that thing. The James Mays Caterham, as I remember. Uh, then we have the 300S, there is a 200R, and there is the V8 swap. I need to check that thing out. There is a drift spec, I need to check that out. Um, and I need to check out the street tune as well if we have enough time. So yes, basically those are the things. You guys can easily see there is different 1300 Superlight versions, different specs here and there for different racers as well. So now let's give this thing a try and let's see how this thing is. All right, by the way, this is the exterior look. It looks really nice. Oh, by the way, for the last two mods, automatically, I don't know how did that happen. My graphics settings went back to normal, and I realized there is not that much of graphic here and there. But then I realized it was automatically reset to normal, so I had to put it back in ultra. So yes, now I'm back in the ultra graphics. So if you guys had any issues for the earlier two mods, I'm really sorry about that. Alright, this is the interior that comes up with the Race Tech Universal Race parts. If you guys remember that I mentioned that is the mod necessary for this Blackpool Superlight. So yes, you guys can easily see. By the way, I really like these minimalistic and carbon fiber dashboards. I really like those things, and the mechanical paddles. Wait, what the hell? Sorry, that mechanical paddles as well. You guys easily see. All right, that is that. Let's give this thing a try and let's see how this thing goes. By the way, it sounds really nice. So sounding really nice. By the way, very realistic to the real Caterham, I guess. I have seen them in the driven one. By the way, in real life, the Caterham is one of my like bucket list version of the vehicles I want to have in my life at certain point. Or the Ariel Atom, I really like that thing as well. Not gonna lie, I was spoken a little bit earlier, but this thing handles really nice. See, I can handle the slide as well. I guess a little bit bumpy, but the brakes works really nice. See, this thing is absolutely nice. Alright, so yes, let's crash it for a bit and let's see how good this crash. I think this thing might have a little bit unrealistic crash model. Yes, as I expected. Crash model is a little bit unexpected, to be honest. But not gonna lie, not that bad. I think we bent the chassis in half. Surprisingly, the engine works. I don't know how. We broke the drive shaft as well, I guess. So yes, that's that. And I just need to have a crash while on the driving seat. By the way, let's check out the what is called the hill climb version, and I just want to check out what is the engine we have in this thing. So yes, it is the 2-liter inline 4 Ibishu engine. All right, I think that is the 1.3 liter right here in the 250 series. Let me check. No, it's same. How that thing sounds different. I guess the exhaust. Yes, I guess that is the exhaust. All right. Anyway, let's give this thing a try. All right. So I almost forgot. This thing is a little bit tail happy. So yes, this one lift here and there. See, this is. Oh my god. Ow. It's fast, but when you're shifting here and there, it's try to go everywhere. Right. Okay. See, this is very very fast. You guys can easily see the dashboard. How fast this thing can accelerate. All right. Take a look at the dashboard right here. See, this thing is very very fast. By the that is the main reason for the hill climb version as well. So right, we got some crazy aero as well for this one. Alright, I just need to experience the crash in first person. So yes, I'm gonna fully send this thing. Alright, we are reaching nearly 200 kilometers per hour. Oh my god. Alright, so let me get out. Shit, I just fall under the bridge. Alright, so that is the crash. Again, the crash model is not the perfect, but it's not about the crash model, so you guys can have fun driving this here and there. So the aero looks really nice. The engine still works. I can hear the engine. Let me check. The question. Wait. I guess the engine just detached from the vehicle, but it is somewhere else. What the fuck, dude? Check this thing out. Holy shit. Engine is right here. Oh, it's cut off. Motherfucker. That's the crash model, basically. And let me spawn 2 other configurations and let's see how those things are. And basically, these things are very fun to drive, especially if you guys using BeamNG. Try to race against your friends with one of these. It is absolutely fun because you guys need these skills to handle this. Not just the hill climb version, every specs. All right, let me spawn 2 other configurations.
Much later.
All right, guys. So yes, I spawned 2 other configuration. One is the V8 swapped, and the other one is the drift spec. So before going on to the drift spec, let's check out the V8 swap, and let's try to drive it here and there. I think this thing is gonna be a handful, to be honest. You guys can easily see there is the intake, there is the 4 cylinders right here, another 4 cylinder right here, and yeah, both of these looks very similar because this thing has the blue paint and the white lining, and this one has a blue livery with decals on it. So yeah, let's check out the V8 spec and let's see how this thing goes. So you guys can easily hear the V8 right there. It is the Gabriel V8. So yeah, let's start driving this thing. Alright, we're already sideways. By the way, this thing is really nice for a like donut competition. for a burnout competition, to be honest. See? Alright. Very, very fast, to be honest. You guys can easily see the speedometer right there. Holy shit! Oh my god. Again, the crash mode looks like an automation mode, to be honest. But anyway, this thing is really nice. Alright, that is the V8 swapped version. There is nothing much. It is fucking fast and very, very uncontrollable, just like every other American vehicle, I guess. On the other hand, this is the drift spec. I haven't driven this, and this thing comes with the default 2-liter Ibishu engine, and let's check out how is this thing to drift. Alright, need to experience this thing a little bit. Alright, I think I got the hang of it. So, to be honest, really nice mod. I don't know whether it's me or not. I really like these kind of vehicles, like the KTM or the Aerial Atom. The KTM is the crossbow, right? The Aerial Atom, and this one, what is called the K-Tram in real life. So yes, I guess this is a really good mod. And if you guys not talk about the crash mode, but why you care about the crash mode when you guys can have like a track day or something like that while you are having a blast? So I highly recommend if you guys to try this with a controller or a what is called a steering wheel setup. So that would be amazing. At the moment I'm just using my keyboard. It's a mechanical keyboard, to be honest, and that is why you guys can hear clunking sound here and there. Alright, so yes, I'm just getting some notification, don't worry about that. So right here you guys can see, here is the Blackpool Superlight series, and again I just want to point out, you guys can download this mod for free. I'm linking it in the description, as well as the necessary other mod. It is the Racetech Universal Parts, so you guys can check out that as well. Definitely have it, because that thing requires for the dashboard and the steering wheel setup, as I remembered. Alright, anyway, I guess that is it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoyed this video as well as this mod. Again, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. It's helped me out. By the way, if you guys into like BeamNG Drive, if you guys new to BeamNG Drive, or if you guys are looking forward for like new mods, if you guys are a little bit bored with BeamNG Drive, don't forget to leave, not leave like and subscribe. Don't forget to check out our channel. There is bunch of different mods. Like at the moment I think I covered up almost over 500 mods within the start of this channel to the current point. So you guys can find many different mods there, and we do like top 10 of the month. Sometimes we do top 10 of the week if there is too much mods. I have done a, like every year there is a video going to be like the top 100 mods of that year. So, and the midway point we have top 50 mods of that the same year. So at the moment we just released the top 50 mods. You guys can check that thing out as well. We cover up like tutorials, how to do things like make cinematics, how to change the map, the world editor, and many things. So you guys can check out those videos as well. And if you guys into like BeamMP stuff, we do art ping, and also we do like challenges and races here and there. So yes, by the way, we do track this as well, but at the moment my server is a little bit down, but you guys can check out the videos as well. So yes, I guess that is it. Again, just want to point out, don't forget to like and subscribe, give me a little bit of support. So yes, that's it for today's video. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, bye bye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have this amazing BMW E30 sedan. And let me show you guys a little bit details right here and there. So as you guys can see, we have the M325i. I can't remember actually. Yes, it's M325i, and this is actually one of my favorite cars, to be honest, in real life. So yes, today what the hell is wrong with me? All right, today we are going to talk about this mod, and this mod is actually free for all. You guys can go and download it and give some love to the creator as well. You guys can find his forum link in the description as well. So yes, anyway, this mod was created by the Matista. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name, I'm really sorry about that, but I think how it pronounced, Mattissator, Mattistor, I have no idea. Anyway, this is one of his newly creations. So yes, he created this for you guys, available for free, so you guys can download it, or you guys can go to his coffee page, or the buy me coffee page as well. Support some, give some support if you guys into it. So yes, anyway, but sorry, I actually forgot to tell you guys, this man actually created some of the mods I already showed you guys, the BMW E34 with the touring, and also the Dodge Challenger, as I remember, 68 to 71. I have no idea, I think it should be, I'm pretty much sure the 34 was by him. This is his newest creation, the BMW E30 series. All right, anyway, that's a little bit description for the creator. Then let's check out the mod as well. So yes, let's hop into the BMW E30 325i. All right, anyway, before starting it up, let me show you guys some amazing details. Obviously, we have the openable doors here and there, and the boot as well, or the trunk, as you guys can see. Then let's pop the trunk. Normally I felt he created 34, and I checked out and I confirm it created by him, because he has this smooth like the hood latches system, like the reverse hood, it open up like this. So yes, he normally do this in his 34, that's why I noticed it in here as well. So yes, let's go to this. So yes, you guys can see the basic engine as well. I wish if this was a little bit detailed, to be honest. By the way, this configurations comes with bunch of different engine, bunch of different body kits as well. So yes, this is one of the engines.
uh, let's hop inside. As you guys can see, you guys can see the dashboard as well. Very retrofit entertainment system, manual gearbox. There's nothing too much to be interact with, to be honest. uh, Once the lights are turned on, it looks like this. I really like the red backlight for the gauges in any car. All right, anyway. All right, accidentally started it. Let's start it again. All right, it sounds like this. All right, basically this is the interior. You guys can see the moonroof, to be honest. Oh no, it's actually the sunroof. Then the, what the hell is this? Some kind of control panel, I think so. Yes, let's turn it off, hop outside. So this is actually the drift spec. I have no idea what model is this one. 320. There's nothing, to be honest. All right, anyway, this is actually the street drift spec. Why the fuck I can't open it? I don't know why this was happening to me. If I'm not in the car, I'm in the mesh of the like play mesh, it doesn't work like opening other cars as well. I don't know why. So anyway, this is the drift spec. Let's see the engine right here. All right, it's I think a little bit newer engine than that one. Right, anyway, you guys can see the turbos and cold air intake as well. Nice exhaust. Basically there's nothing too much. What the hell? Oh my god, the hydraulic handbrake. What the fuck? You might trust me, this is not normal, like it to be this close and this high. What the fuck? I just noticed it. Just let me show you guys how it looks from outside. See? What the fuck? I know, like, people use these kind of tall hydraulic handbrakes. It, like, personal preferences, like how it's comfortable for person to person. But dude, if you're using that much high of a handbrake, it should be like near the gearbox at least. What the fuck is that? All right, anyway, I'm not gonna question that. Same car, to be honest. Let's hop outside. Let's go to this one. This is actually the track version. So yes, as you guys can see, not a crazy handbrake, but the roller cage is really nice. Bucket seats and some gauges, flip gauges as well. Oh, it's for the fan. Nice. Same red backlight for the gauges as well. M Sport gearbox. All right, anyway, let's see the engine. Is it the same? No, it's not the same. Holy shit, is that a V8? What the fuck? It's a V8, right? It should be, yes. What the right, it looks really nice, to be honest. All right, anyway, let's start with this one. And before I start in driving these vehicles, let me show you guys the configuration, because it's come with a few different configurations. Not few, to be honest, a bunch of different configurations, and the mod is really detailed. Personally, I give it like 8 out of 10, and the crashing model is really good because the creator actually put some work into these kind of pre-mod for you guys. All right, anyway, 38 configuration. Holy shit. All right, you guys can see the specs. There's the Alfina, there's 320i, there's the 325i, there are the M Technic. I haven't seen this spec in real life. I don't know why. I think there's nothing in my country, to be honest. Anyway, 325e, then the different facelift of the 320i again, 318, 323. I haven't noticed this one. Anyway, all right. A bunch of different configurations. There's a badass version. All right, I might check it out. There's the beta. There's the T-shirt sponsor card. What the? All right. Anyway,
Oh, I think he has some t-shirt, right? In real life, I think so. All right. Anyway, these are the configuration. By the way, I think he said he is planning on like adding the touring series, like the state. I think. Anyway, nice mod. A bunch of different configurations. So if you guys into the like classic BMWs, this is one of the mods you guys definitely check it out. And I'm talking too fast. I think I might have like to slow down because it's like 1 a.m. in the morning and I'm in like my energy drink pace. Like I do everything with my energy drinks, like brush my teeth, go to the toilet, shower. Everything is just energy drinks, energy drinks. And at the moment, I'm like talking too fast. What the hell? All right. Anyway, let's start driving these things. So yes, let's close the door, start it up. Sounds really, by the way, every one of these engines has different sounds, so like he put really effort, like give it some like personality life into the these kind of modes at the cars. Because if you guys might notice, most of, I'm not saying everything, but because there's really good creators for the free mods, but most of the free mods are like just a mess slap. Is still, it's a free mod, to be honest, if it's a good condition and some basic 3D modeling, and with the same engine, like basically stock engines, it's shit basically. For a free mod, I'm not gonna complain, but still. Anyway, this mod is really nice, and the engine performs like in real life. Like they give some delays, like those kind of things. Like this one has a little bit of delay in the throttle, as you guys can see. It's really fun to drive. Right, I'm going to have a crash. Oh no. Alright. I basically broke the engine. Okay. So yes, I'm gonna roll it like here. Right. Then I'm gonna start drifting, and I'm talking somewhat weird today because I'm messing up all my words as well. Anyway, see, different engine, different tone beat. What the fuck? It's really nice. Oh, by the way, I just forgot to show you guys the lights on the, what's called, the 325i. It's better than this, to be honest. I think he added like some tinted headlights, then the fog light as well, then the turning signals. BMW driver's deceptive signal, what the hell is that? All right, anyway, let's start drifting. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button, sorry. I don't know why, but most of the time I like to use like bigger FOV. Alright, let's give it another try. Can I close his door? Alright. Right, anyway. Next crash. Oh. Yes. Alright. Now the track day vehicle. Let's turn it up. It sounds funny, to be honest. It doesn't sound like a V8. I think it's not a V8, right? It should be some like a... Why it feel like a V8, but it's not, right? It shouldn't be. Let me check. Yes, it's a 4-cylinder. Why the fuck it looks like a V8? I think it's because of this one.
Sorry about that, guys. I told her it's a V8. Yeah, it's a BMW V8. Fucking stupid. Right, this is actually the 2.3 liter inline four cylinders 14 engine. Actually, I didn't notice that. Anyway, so yes, let's give this thing a try. Holy shit, it sounds nice. So yes, basically when you ride it hard, it sounds really nice, just like your girlfriend. Fucking hell! Oh no 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 no! Oh my god! Shit! Fuck! All right. All right. Let's grab it a little bit more. Basically what I said, it sounds funny when it starts, but when you ride it hard, it sounds really nice. Oh, by the way, it handles like a dream, to be honest. To be honest, it's grip like hell, so really nice grip. Oh no, there's an explosion. Can I get out? I think so, yes. Alright guys, I think I had some fun. This is actually a little bit quick mod showcase, and I'm talking too fast, to be honest. Yes, that's it for today's video. I guess I show you guys the mod and some different configurations as well. I hope you guys enjoy this mod, because to be honest, I might drive this more than just showcase scenarios, because I might enjoy driving like in what is called the traffic situations, like cutting up the traffic, driving here and there. It's called swimming, like, right? I don't know what are the words for that, but I'm doing the accordation while recording. I don't know why, but I don't have a cam. Anyway, so yes, this mod is actually available for free. You guys can give it a try. If you guys like it, you guys can support the creator as well. I will link down the mods link in the description, so you guys can check it out. Definitely give it a try. To be honest, it's free, so really nice and well built mod. And yes, that's it for today's video. So if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because most of the time I cover up mods like this, and not most of the time I'm talking like this. I don't know what is wrong with me today. Like, too much energy, and it's 1 a.m. in the morning. What the hell? I need to sleep, but I can't. I don't know what is happening to me, to be honest. Sorry about that. Anyway, we cover up like what is called the BeamNG car mods, then the maps, some mods to improve the BeamNG gameplays. Then we also do like BeamMP servers, and also we do BeamMP multiplayer challenges. Also we do sometimes like track days with the community, like showcases, like not too much, just join in the BeamMP server and hop in, just driving here and there, like just like live streams. All right, then sometimes I cover up like top 10 mods for the month, sometimes top 100 mods of some of the collections from my previous videos, and many things like those things. If you guys are into like finding out BeamNG Drive mods and many things, you guys can give it a try. And if you guys like to have like a what is called have a bookmark or something like that, definitely give it give the Discord a try, because I have saved all the links for my mod showcases in videos, so you guys can easily find any mod you like in my Discord. So it's basically that. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding, still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. The crash came when the cash came, spend it before you get it like those rookies all on draft day. For the love like it's match game, hit the ground running, really do it.
Hello guys, welcome back to another quick BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have a legendary BMW. Alright, wait. Calm down first. I know, I messed it up. I said BMW instead of BMW. Hear me out. My entire childhood I was saying BMW instead of BMW because even the marketing team on my country says BMW. I don't know how they got that. Yeah, I think I went on a familiar route on pronouncing the name, but I know it's BMW by Hesher Moran America, I guess. So yeah, get ready for the disappointment. So yes, this is the BMW M Hybrid V8 LDH series, and let's talk about this mod in a bit. First, this mod is actually available for free. I will linking it in the description, as well as the creator's coffee page as well, so you guys can check it out and support him as well. So yeah, the creator of this mod is known as Payne or Pine. I have no idea how to pronounce that. If I'm butchering, I'm really sorry about that. Here's the creator's name. I will make a pop-up screen, and he actually done really amazing mods in the past, and he make paid as well as free mods, so definitely check out his coffee page. You guys can find amazing mods. So yeah, this is again the BMW M Hybrid V8 series, and basically this is a prototype race car made for the LDH series by BMW, and you guys can easily see this thing is sleek and full of carbon fiber, and you guys can easily see this thing is serious. By the way, the mod is really nice. So let's hop in and let's fire it up and let's hear this sound. Alright guys, let's go. Oh, by the way, before starting this thing up, I am thinking of doing some crashes and jumping this one out of the car jump arena. Alright, so yes, let's fire it up. Okay, sounds really nice. By the way, these are the available openable doors at the moment. So we have these two small doors just like the real one, as well as there is an access point for the car's, what is called the hydraulic jack, or the I have no idea, to be honest. There's access point somewhat. Alright, I wish I could see the amazing engine behind this, but at the moment we can't. Alright, let me show you guys the interior. There is nothing too much, to be honest, just like the real car. I wish if we could interact with some buttons here and there, but the mirrors are very detailed. Let's go through the the creators. The creator actually listed down some features, so let's go through these things. It says high quality and detailed 3D model and textures. Not gonna lie, he actually delivered. He just basically cooked, just like his other mods as well. Very accurate J-beams, 95% from the scratch, so that is really impressive. And openable doors, basically these things right here, and the access panel. Then accurate downforce as well as the performance. To be honest, I draw this thing earlier, actually handles like a beast, but you have to know the limits where you gonna take. Alright, backlights, realistic handling, again same thing I guess. Oh no, the handling is the other thing. It actually is down the performance figures as well. So yes, dynamic mirrors just like this, just like this, and proper light vectors, so you guys can easily saw those things as well. Alright, so there is a little bit of issue, it's not an issue, but just want to point out because the creator as well as pointed this out, because some of you guys just gonna scream in the comment section, I tested it out, it's not that good. The mod is really good if you are trying to do some what is called extreme crashes. This thing might have a what is called spikeness, little bit of spikeness. If you guys played BeamNG recently, you guys know, not recently, if you guys have some experience with BeamNG Drive, you guys know some mods tend to get spiked here and there when we do some extreme crashes. So this thing might gonna happen if you crash this vehicle as well in a very extreme manner. So that's actually pointed out. This happened due to the high poly count of the mod, so I have no idea, to be honest. But anyway, the creator pointed that out. I just want to point that thing out as well, because it's not all about crashing. This game actually have some realistic handling and many things. So you guys, if you guys into racing and stuff in BeamNG Drive or BeamMP, this is a really good mod to add on. Alright, let's close these things. Right, wait, look out. Okay, oh, by the way, I just want to point out, nowadays these cars has these digital what is called the driver's number showcases. I have no idea what these things called. So you guys might think, oh, it's just a somewhat of a texture, right? Let me show you guys something funny. Right, let's go to the vehicle, what is called the configurator, and when we go down here, all right, this is the side numbers, and you guys can easily pick a number for that. So basically my lucky number is gonna be number 4, so I'm gonna put number 4 on this. Did I put, yes, I put it on the wrong side, didn't I? That's my bad. Wait, this is the left side, second digit. All right, so okay, so you guys can easily see right here we have the 0, right here we have the number 4, as well as right here we have number 0 and 4. All right, so that's that. I just want to point that thing as well. That is a very nice add-on to the mod as well, because in the real car they have this, and they can change the numbers according to the driver. So that is really impressive. All right, let's rip this thing and let's see how good this thing is. Oh, by the way, I want to showcase the lights as well. So right here you guys can easily see the lights. See? All right, there is no turning signals because it's a BMW. Not that it's a racing car, but it's a BMW, so that's why they removed the turning signals basically. All right, anyway, the detail is really good, to be honest. The badging is amazing. All right, let's drive this thing and let's see how this goes. Okay, I'm driving with my keyboard. Would I be able to do a lap around this track in West Coast, USA? Oh no. It handles really good, but you need to know the low end torques as well, because sometimes it's trying to go around the corners. Right, so let's check out the interior cam as well. Oh no, too much throttle. Alright, that's what I was talking about earlier. Alright. Oh my god, the straight cut gears. This sounds really good. Alright. By the way, the steering wheel is very nicely detailed, to be honest. Take a look at that. Alright. We are flying down this straight area. Alright, we are coming to the corner. So again, I need to apologize. I'm driving with my keyboard, still collecting some money to buy a steering wheel setup.
because I'm not that much familiar with the Xbox controllers. I have them, but it feels weird, I guess. I mean, like, it's really nice for off-roading and other stuff, but I don't think I get the actual performance comparing to the controller as well as the keyboard. Alright, we did the lap without crashing, so that is really nice and impressive, to be honest, because I crash every other vehicle on this track. So yeah, let's go back to the normal orbit camera and let's spawn. Oh no, I don't have to spawn it, I just need to reset it. Okay, so this is the BMW's livery as well. You guys can easily see that. There is the... Alright, right here we have the LMDH livery. So this is like they are one of their official liveries, as well as they have somewhat of a black and blue, some kind of a design. Instead of these white areas, they have like a black and highlighting red here and there. I think because I saw two of these things competing on Le Mans, so it's very impressive, to be honest. If you guys didn't check out, go and check out these vehicles performing on Le Mans, 24 Le Mans. This thing is actually a animalistic vehicle in real life, and I'm getting somewhat of a friend request. If you guys watching my channel recently, you guys know what's about to go down. So yes, let's see how good is the crash model as well. The exhaust is amazing, to be honest. So I just don't... oh no, I just removed the rear diffuser. I mean, like, active weight reduction. Alright, I'm gonna crash this thing. Oh my god, it didn't even hit this pillar right here because it hit this curve right here. What the fuck? Basically there's nothing left. Let me flip this thing. Alright, so this is the spikiness that the creator was talking about. So that's gonna happen, but in a very high speed crash, or like a very serious kind of damage. Otherwise it has really nice crashing physics here and there, because let me show you guys. So in a race you might lose the control and might hit the corners like this. So yes, as here you guys can easily see, it automatically just detached the front end of the car, and you guys can easily see the rear engine cover as well right here. Actually, can we rip this thing off? Alright, so not gonna lie, I can easily see the engine right now. This thing looks really good, to be honest. Take a look at this. Very nice and detailed engine bay, to be honest. Alright guys, so now we are in the Car Jump Arena 2. This is the version released in 2023, and yes, you guys can also download this mod as well as for free, so I will be linking it in the description as well. Alright, so the question is how far we can jump this thing, because this thing has amazing downforce. So I think not that far, but let's see how this goes. Alright, let's drive off. Oh my god. Let's see. Holy shit, I think 260 something meters and landed perfectly. What the hell? There is no damage as well. What the hell was that? So that was surprising, because I definitely thought something is gonna broke, because I knew there's gonna be a massive downforce on this thing, so that's the reason this thing didn't fly off. But I thought this thing gonna take some damage. That is really impressive. So if you guys want to jump from the ramp in car jump arena and don't want to go get some damages, definitely try this thing out. Alright guys, so that is it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoyed this video as well as this mod. Again, I'll be linking it, both of these mod, in the description, the car jump arena as well as the BMW M Hybrid V8. So you guys can easily download these mods from the creators pages. Again, I just want to point out, if you guys can, definitely check out the coffee page of this creator of this mod, and if you guys can donate or support his work as well. Alright, so again, that's it for today's video. By the way, if you guys are new to this channel, looking at the statistics, definitely most of you guys are new to this channel. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because most of the time we cover up new mods like this, as well as we cover up the top 10 series of the month, and sometimes we cover up top 100 mods of the year. Sometimes we do top 10 maps, as well as different type of top 10 series for the drifting, as well as off-roading, and many things. Again, a new game coming to the channel. If you guys didn't heard about the, I think you guys heard about, because as always I'm late to new games. Drive Beyond Horizon. So I was trying it out. I thought I might make a series out of this. So yeah, that thing coming out on the channel. If you guys are into these those kind of things as well, again, don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright guys, again, thank you for joining in. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
Excuse me, I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat and excuse me. The crash came when the cash came.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have a low friendly pickup truck mod. So this is Brukel R10, or aka Mint. So this is a creation of user known as Booty Farts. I have no idea who's coming up with these names, but I just want to say nice, but at the same time, dude, what the hell. Alright, anyway, this mod is actually based on the Chevy, or the Chevrolet, as you guys can say, S10 first generation between 1982 to 1993. And yes, it is a retroish, very boxy, mid-size, as we can say, pickup truck. So there is few different configurations and some few different engine types as well. So yes, let's move on to this mod and let's see what we got. Alright guys, so let's start with the configuration. So this thing comes up with 13 different configurations, and for you guys to know, there is single cab version with short bed and long bed, and also there is extended cab version with short bed and as well as long bed. So there is few different off-roading versions as well. So for me, this is one of my favorite configuration. This thing right here is 4.3 liter towing package with two-wheel drive, and yes, this thing looks so good. And by the way, this mod is actually a very basic and very simplistic mod, and for that I'm not gonna say it's bad, but it is something we wanted but we didn't know, to be honest. And yes, there is only a few openable doors, like the cab doors can be open, the hood can be open, as well as the trunk. And at the same time, the hood release is somewhat misaligned. That is severely damaging my OCD. I can see the hood release button in the design, but at the same time the trigger point is somewhat misplaced. Anyway, that's that. And this thing comes up with few different engine configurations as well. So we have the 2.8 liter V6, that is the yellow truck, as you guys can see. Then there is the 4.3 liter V6, that is the black truck, you guys can see right now. Then we have the 350 V8 SBB, as I remembered. it's a blue truck, and yes, the 350 engine is in few different trucks as well. So then we have 6.9 liter V8, that is this is the red truck, and yes, that thing is a very powerful engine, not gonna lie. And he also planning on adding a four-cylinder diesel engine, so that is something. So yes, that's that. And right now, let's move on and let's hear all these engines. Alright guys, now it's time to showcase the craziest configuration of this mod. It's called Tube, I guess, and take a look at this. What the hell he was smoking at the time he made these configurations? Take a look at this. This thing can easily reach the bottom of the ocean without any issues, because this thing has a fucking tube. Not a tube, actually that thing reached like a mile in the sky as a snorkel. So you guys can see it's not even balanced. The engine goes everywhere and it wobbles like crazy, but it works. The funny thing is it worked, and I managed to reach the bottom of the ocean. That's the funniest shit I ever seen. So I really like developers, or not developers, actually mod creators, doing stupid shit like this, because it gives some personality to these mods. Dude, nice work, not gonna lie, that was amazing. Alright guys, so now it's time for some test driving. I draw 4 different configurations, as you guys can see right here. First I draw the two-wheel drive towing package, and then I draw the tsunami spec. Basically, the towing package actually do what it says. That thing is slow, but it's powerful. That thing can tow, and it feels the 80s pickup truck vibe. It's slow, but it's nice. It has some type of a body roll. And then there's the tsunami spec. That thing is a cruise missile, to be honest. That thing can't even go in a straight line. It is very tail happy, but at the same time it is very loud. Not gonna lie, it feels so much alive, but at the same time it is very unable to drive. So yes, after both of these mods I decided to crash both of these configurations, and not gonna lie, I am pretty much impressed with the crash model. Personally, I would give it a 7 out of 10 for the crash model. Even the mod is, to be honest, it's basic, but at the same time it is a good mod. So yeah, some configurations need improvement, not gonna lie. Then I move on to Johnson Valley and I tried out some off-roading here and there. So I used the backcountry special edition as I remembered, and then the what's called the some type of roundup. I can't remember the configurations, but both of these configurations had some issues with the suspension travel, and it's being way longer than it should be. And yeah, this thing actually has the potential to become a really nice off-roading mod. I wish the creator of this mod actually go through the what is called the process of making it and adding some configurations for hardcore off-roading. Yes, that's that. Personally, I think this is a nice and very simplistic mod. The crash model is nice, so personally I'm going to give this thing 7.5 out of 10. There is some improvements needed and looking forward for updates as well. So yes, that's it for today's video. Again, hope you guys enjoy this mod. And by the way, this mod is actually available for free. Link will be in the description. You guys can check it out and tell me what you guys think. And also recently I found a bunch of low friendly vehicles, and if you guys into low friendly mod showcases as well, just let me know in the comment section below, because most of the time I cover up like real life cars in BeamNG Drive. So yeah, that's it. And also I just want to point out the YouTube stuff. If you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also go and check out my channel, see whether if you guys like this type of content or not. There's a bunch of different things like mod showcases. There is from like single mod showcases to top 10 series, and there is some different top 100 series as well, mods of the year, mods of the month. Then there is some like mods to improve BeamNG Drive. Also we do like multiplayer stuff like BeamMP, role playing, challenges, races. Then there is bunch of different BeamNG tutorials if you guys into learning what can be done with BeamNG Drive. So yes, that's it. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have Honda City Turbo 2. Yes, it's now available for free. You guys can easily check it out. I will linking it in the description. So yes, let's talk about the Honda City for a second. And this was released in 1982 to 1986. There was like 40,000 mods were made, not mods, but 40,000 cars were made, and it comes up with the coolest mini bike I have ever seen. I don't know whether it's available in this mod or not, because I saw someone posted a photo in the forum for this mod, and I try to find it out. If I find it out, I'll be adding it in the end of the video, but nevertheless I didn't find it. So yes, I wish it was there. So yes, anyway, this thing comes up with 1.2 liter, as I remembered in real life, 1.2 liter turbo engine, and it produced 102 brake horsepower as I remembered. So yes, it's a little pocket rocket because its weight only around like 730 kilograms. So yes, it's gonna be fast, very fast, and fun to drive, because look at it, very small, very cute. So yes, let's talk about the mod now. This mod actually created by the Serial, as known as in the BeamNG forums, and this is his first mod, as he said. And it comes up with the radio mode. I have no idea. then the texture and some other BeamNG details like the J-beams are done by his friends, as I remember. So yes, again, it's available for free. You guys can check it out in the description. So at the moment I have spawned two vehicles. This is the base model and this is the street tuned. Let's start with this one and let's talk about the configuration first. I don't know what it is in 1980s. I really like this boxy look in the cars. By the way, sorry about that. Oh my god, someone crashed. I just heard that. Right. So, funny story again. I'm again reaching 300 mods, close to 300 mods, and it's taking some time to load the mods again. If you guys watching me earlier, like early in 2023, 24, you guys might notice how many mods I have installed in my PC. Don't judge me, I need help, I know that. Yes, it has 10 configurations, and you guys can see there is a turbo 2 base spec, then there's a Japan police, Mugen tuned, then the amateur rally, then there's the amateur race, amateur, I don't know how to pronounce it, amateur or amateur, I don't know. Itasha police, some kind of anime, I guess. Would be funny if like Japan had like anime police vehicles in real life. Fucking hell. Then the street build, I'm gonna try this out definitely. Then the tuned one, this is the one I have already spawned with the base model. Then the B18C swap. I still remember this is one of the engine options. Other one is the VTEC option. I don't know, but this is just my memory. I think there should be two engine options for the real one. There's a VTEC version and another one. So anyway, then there's the drag version. Definitely gonna try that out as well. So yes, let's start with the base model. Then let's try the tuned version. After that, let's try the street build and the amateur racing, I guess. Amateur, I don't know. Then let's try the drag version. So yes, trust me, I haven't driven this thing. Like I only like moved it here and there in the parking lot of this diner. All right, dude, I can hear the turbo already. What the hell? Okay, give me a second, I will show you guys how small this thing comparing to another vehicle. Right, anyway, alright, there's the Mini Cooper. Let me show you guys. You guys know Mini Cooper ain't no longer Mini Coopers because it's not mini. Ow, my bad, sorry about that. See how small this thing is comparing to the Yaris as well. Alright, anyway, let's start driving this thing. I'm guessing my game is a little bit lagging because I guess few cars I have already spawned in. Right, dude, the body roll, oh my god. Not gonna lie, it's not whatsoever heavy. Even in the game, the creator managed to like reduce the weight to 800 something kilograms, like only 100 kilograms more than the real car, and he modified the Civetta Corvette, as I remember, for this mod. So yes, let's give this thing another try. Before going on to that, let's see what are the options we have. Alright, first we have the openable doors, very nice. Alright, there's the hood release. Nice tiny engine, and let's see the inside, very retro-ish dashboard. I don't know why I really like these things, like these retro-ish colors. See, that's nice. All right, anyway, we have the working radio. See, here's the volume, Auto play disabled. I can hear people are crashing somewhere. I don't know. Oh my god, someone is just sent the car down there. Right. Anyway, tracks, volume. I think we need to add music. Oh shit, it works. Hopefully that's not gonna be a copyright issue. So yes, the radio works. That's nice. And what is this? Right, the lights. You guys can easily see the dashboard. Very, very nice. Dude, there's a digital display as well. Then the clock, the climate controls as well. Dude, this thing is very, very detailed comparing to a small vehicle. Compared to other mods, for a small vehicle this is very, very nicely detailed. All right, let's get the outside camera. All right, let me show you guys the lights. All right, see, very nice. Give me a second, guys. All right, turning signals. All right, fog lights as well. So brake lights, turn signals, reverse light as well. Alright, let's close the doors. Dude, the base option is very, very fun to drive, and it's faster than you expect it to be. Trust me when I say that. Dude, this thing can launch. Holy shit. Alright, again I'm trying to go fast. Right, already doing 70 miles per hour. Oh no, 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 no! Oh my god. So there goes our test drive. I can't even control the launch when it comes to launching off the parking lot. Right. So I'm gonna send this thing down this hill because it's our favorite crashing spot, crash testing place for mod showcases. Oh my god, dude, this thing is fucking funny to drive. Oh my god, no, no, no. All right, so I didn't expect it to be happening, but this thing is somewhat bouncy when it's come to going fast in a downhill. Understandable that. So I guess the crash mode is really nice, to be honest. You guys can see the damage. So yeah, let's switch to the tuned version. I have no idea how fast this thing is gonna be. Let me check whether it's the same engine. I'm guessing it's the same engine. Very, very small engine, to be honest. Right, let's close the door. Oh my god, it sounds funny too. It's nice, to be honest. Holy shit. Dude, it still wheel spin uphill. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh no. Shit. I can't even predict what the hell I'm doing at the moment, because in third gear this thing managed to do wheel spin. What the hell? So I'm gonna go right there. See, third gear wheel spin. If you ask me, I'm thinking of, oh my god. No. Again, I was just interrupted middle of the crash. If you guys ask me, I'm thinking like this is a little bit too much for a smaller car with
1.2 liter engine and 102 brake horsepower. I think this thing has too much, because the base model had 102 horsepower as I remember in real car. I think this is too much. I can't even control, I can't even turn. This thing has the torque steering as well. What the hell? No, no, no. Dude, I'm not trying to drive into the cars, but I can't control this while accelerating. Right. I mean, the crash model is good, but the car is too much. Alright. I'm gonna give the what is called the base model another try, because I wanna try driving that in corners, because this thing doesn't take corners. This thing just straightening them out. All right, let's see how fast we can go in the street tune version. Wheel spin, second gear wheel spin again. Third gear is still wheel spin. Come on, fourth gear. All right, in fourth gear, it's, I think, oh my, in slow speed this thing doesn't do any good, but when you reach like over 120 miles per hour, it's fucking nice to drive. Oh my god, I'm doing 157. Come on, 160. Yes, 160. Can we reach 170? 166, 167. And oh my god, for a second I saw 168, I guess. Oh my. Alright, so okay, again, for 167 miles per hour crash, we did really good, and I didn't expect it to fast like 120 to 140. Holy shit, this thing is fast, and you have reached over 4, I think it's had 4 or 5 gears, over 4th gear to like stop wheel spinning. So not good at slow speed and in traffic if you have a heavy foot. Alright, I'm switching back to this baby right here. So this thing is actually fun to drive, not so much wheel spin. See, there, oh my god, the boat roll. Holy shit. Ow. I mean, like, the boat roll is a little bit too much. Alright. Dude, this thing is a meme to drive. If you like try to control it very, very hard, you don't know where you are going to go. Alright, anyway. Dude, this thing is fucking awesome. Oh my god! Oh my god. Alright. Saved it. Alright, this time I just target it into the BMW, so to be clear on that. Alright. I don't know what it is with this vehicle, but it's boxy, small, very, very cute, and it's a meme, just drivable meme. I don't know why. Alright, so again, let's give a try for the another tune version. As I remember, we talked about like the amateur racing and the drag one, I guess. Let me check. Yes, amateur race and the street build. We talked about that. So if we check the performance, this thing says 0 to 60 in 6.1 second. Dude, that's not 6.1 second. That thing just did like 3 seconds to 0 to 60. Top speed 174, I guess so. We just reached the 167 to 168. Front wheel drive again, turbo. So this thing says 6.9 and it reaches 149. So this is slower than the street. Alright, this is the street tune version. This is just another tune version. Okay, what the hell? Dude, how this thing is faster than that?
amateur racing is faster, so I'm gonna replace with that. So I'm gonna check it out how fast that thing is. Right, we have rear seat delete. I mean, like, it's handle nice. Oh no, I talked too early, I guess. Shit. Okay, give me a second, guys. I just need to change my sky because. Alright, that's better. Alright, by the way, I was using the skybox mod. I can't remember the creator of that. So I did a video, not a video for a specific mod, but I covered it in like top 10 mods for February, as I remember. Alright, anyway, let's give this thing a try. This thing doesn't feel fast. I know, like, when it like focused on speed, like it's planted, driving fast, you doesn't feel the speed like driving a slow shitbox, but it doesn't feel that fast, and it's struggling to go past 102. Oh shit. Dude, I can't do two things at once. I just look at the speedometer and for a second I just forgot about I was driving. Alright, anyway, I'm bored with the amateur racing. I guess it's fun to drive in a track. Let's try the drag version. Alright, so as I can see, everything is deleted except for the dash and the driving seat. We don't even have a front bumper and a hood. We have a K series engine, I guess a K20, I don't know. It's a Honda K series engine. So I think we are gonna hit the rev limiter. So holy shit. I mean, like, it's not that heavy, so it's doing wheel spin. Oh my god, in 4th it's doing wheel spin. Alright, come on, 200. Oh my god, dude, I can't control this fucking thing that fast because it's front wheel drive and it has like torque steer. I'm trying to keep it like into a different lane, but it's just wanna go forward. Oh my god. I mean, like, the drag strip is not enough to reach the full speed. I'm pretty much sure of that. Right, VTech kicked in, yo. Almost broke my game, I guess. Come on, can reach 180 at least. Yes, 180. Come on, almost did 190. I told you guys, it's not, the drag strip is not that much enough for this thing to reach the top speed. Does the gauges work? Oh, they work. Oh, dude, I have this same, what is called the air freshener with me too. Dude, what the hell? By the way, I have a Honda GK5 in real life. It's my daily driver. I will be doing a video on that if you guys like, but there's not much to showcase because it's on done a like a ECU tune and a little bit of like a Valtronic exhaust. Only those two things, to be honest. Yes. Alright guys, so that's Honda CT Turbo 2. Hope you guys enjoy this mod because I love this thing, especially the base version. Normally I cover up like all the configurations, and most of the time I fall in love with the drag version or a track version or street tune version, because the base model most of the time even in real life is boring, but holy shit, those things are too much because I can't even control when I'm even trying to switch the lanes, not even taking what is called the corners. But this thing is actually pretty much funny to drive. You can't expect when there is bumps, it goes everywhere. Faster than you think, to be honest. Trust me when I'm saying that, it's way faster than you think. I guess that's it for today's video. Again, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. That is it basically. So yes, see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have something special. So we got the Elfin T5 by Filman86. You guys might be wondering what the hell is a Elfin T5. So let's talk about the Elfin. Elfin is a very well-known Australian race car manufacturer with a really good racing heritage. They have racked up 29 championships, races like Australian Sport Car Championship to Formula 4, even Singapore and Malaysian Grand Prix several times. So, what can I say? They have really good reputation on racing. Alright, so what is the Elfin T5? It is a lightweight track-focused car that is manufactured around 2008 to 2012ish, and there is only manufactured handful of cars like 500-600 units, being that this is a very rare car from Australia. And under the hood, this thing got a 2-liter inline 4-cylinder that is pumping out 260 horsepower paired with a 5-speed manual gearbox that drives the rear wheel. So this is a very nice driver focused car. But that's it for the real life Elfin T5. Now let's talk about this amazing mod. Alright, thanks to Filman86, this beauty is now available in the BeamNG repository and it's available for free. I will link it in the description for you guys to try it out. And Filman actually documented all this process, like how did he manage to get permission from all these creators, not creators actually, manufacturer of the Elfin, and blah many things. But I'm not going to talk about all these things. If you guys want to see Filman suffering through all this process, I will linking his channel as well as all the videos he did on this mod, so you guys can see for yourself how did Filman did this. Alright, now let's take a look at the mod. And as you guys can easily see, this thing looks like a very simplistic mod, but everything is made from scratch for this mod, as you guys can easily see, the interior as the exterior. And by the way, exterior is being very simplistic. You guys can see this thing only has a openable trunk as well as a hood that covers the amazing 2-liter inline 4-cylinder engine. In the interior, everything is made from scratch, as you guys can see. Even the gauges are made from the scratch. This thing 1-to-1 replica of the real life Elfin T5. And making everything from the scratch is going to be very time heavy and resource heavy project. And he also managed to optimize this mod amazingly. So it is a best between both worlds without destroying your PC. And he actually did the suspension geometry from the scratch as well. As you guys can see, if we are talking about technical terms, the car has a really good suspension setup and everything is made from scratch. I think it has the 50-50 weight distribution as well. Due to that, this thing is a very nice car to drive around any track. And as you guys can easily see, this thing has this amazing feel, like every shift, every corner, every acceleration feels so much nice and so much alive thanks to being the suspension so much good. And I'm gonna try out some of these configurations to see how good is the driving experience as well as how good is the crash model gonna be. Alright guys, so as for the first test drive, we have the stock variant of the Elfin T5. As you guys can see, this thing is fabulous, and yes, in red even. So yes, let's hop inside. This thing has these funky looking doors as well, compared to other variants as well, like the street, not the street tune, the race, as well as the cup 2 variant as well. And you guys can see the interior is very minimalistic, just like the real car. And we have 2 seats, and we have all these custom gauges made by Filman 86. Then we have few interactive buttons. We have the hazard light, we have the light switch as well, and also we have the hood release as well. Alright, now it's time for a short test drive, and let's see how good is the handling and how good is the crash model is gonna be. Oh my god. Alright, so I think this thing could have somewhat better brakes, but it is the stock variant. Otherwise, we also have a somewhat of like a little bit of understeer. It can't be predicted sometimes, but without all those things, this thing is a really nice car. And even when you lose the control, you guys can get the hang of it very easily and get back the control very quickly. See, this thing is tail happy, but it is a good type of tail happy. See, I can easily handle this thing. So I think it is a good car. Wish this thing had better brakes as well as better cornering a little bit because of the understeer. Now let's see how good is the crash model. I'm gonna crash into one of these cars. Oh my god. So I think the crash model is also very simplistic, and I think we can do better. Let's wait. I'm gonna have a head-on collision. Alright, I'm gonna crash into the same car. Oh my god. So personally, I think the crash model is not that bad. It is somewhat simplistic, but comparing to other mods, I think it's a 6 or 7 out of 10, and it is not bad, to be honest. It has less spikiness, and yeah, Filman has done a really nice job on this. Now it's time to move on to the next car, and let's see how good that one is. Alright, so as for the second variant to test drive, we have the race spec, and you guys can easily see there is few difference. So first, we don't have these lights as the street variant or the stock variant. Then we don't have these funky looking doors as well. Now once we get inside, you guys can easily see there is no other seat for the weight reduction, and we have a sequential gear shifter as well. So let's give this thing a try, and let's see, is this thing better than the stock variant? Alright. Right, I didn't realize this thing is turbocharged. Way faster than the stock variant as well. It should be, because this is the race variant. Right. Brakes tend to lock up, but as I mentioned earlier in the video, you guys might need a little bit of skill to handle these cars. So the skill is the one thing I'm missing at the moment. Alright, this thing handles better than the stock variant as well. I don't know how or how the oh my god, unexpected tail spin, but this thing has less understeer, so that is a good sign. But the brakes are very aggressive compared to the stock variant. Because of that, brakes tend to lock up, car tries to spin. Alright, actually this thing is very nice. I think this thing would go with a really good sim racing or a steering wheel setup. Alright, let's have a crash. Alright, so there's nothing much to be compared with the crash model. It is just like the stock variant as well, as you guys can see right now. And as for the next car, we have a very interesting configuration. Alright, so as for the last car I'm going to test drive, we have the mother version. Actually this is a off-road variant, and you guys can easily see there is noticeable differences here. We have this rough bumper guard, and we have this spotlight or the off-road light. We also have a roof light bar as well, and the suspension is somewhat beefier, and the tires is very noticeable. And also we have some cosmetic details as well. You guys can see some mud here and there. Nice touch, by the way, Philman. And yeah, we also have two seaters compared to the race variant. Now let's give this thing a try, but I have bad feeling about this one because this thing looks like it's tough, but the suspension is very soft. We might not go somewhat far. Alright, let's get off-roading. Alright. By the way, this thing also have, as you guys can see, oh my god, this is what I mentioned. You guys can easily see the wheel fell off like within 100 meters, something like that. So I hope Filman fix this in future update and make the suspension somewhat beefier. I know it is a very long process. Hopefully fix it. But we have rear diff lock, and we also have low gear and high gear as well. So I'm gonna give this thing another try. You guys can easily see the front right tire is wobbling already. So let's see how far we can go. Oh my god, the front wheels. But it's still they work fine. Not fine. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it for the mother as well as for today's video. I hope you guys enjoyed this mod as well as this video. Again, I will be linking it in the description. This mod is actually available for free thanks to Filman86. Also go and check out his channel as well if you guys want to see how much process went to making this mod. Alright, that's the first licensed road car that we have, actually road and racing car we had. And I think, yeah, that's it for today's video. If you guys are if I told you guys I might sound funny today and I might go crazy with the pronunciation because I'm a little sick at the moment. I'm sorry about that. I just want to point out, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. And also, if you guys are new to BeamNG stuff, definitely go and check out my channel. There is a bunch of different mod showcases as well as bunch of different tutorials. And also, at the moment, we are doing live streams with our community. So we have our own community server. You guys can go and check it out as well. Alright guys, that's it. And see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
Maybe it's fine, maybe it's something divine. Oh yeah, something divine. Oh yeah, maybe it's fine, maybe it's something divine.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase. And yes, as always, I'm a little bit late for this mod showcase as well, and I'm sounding a little bit funny. Sorry about that, I'm a little bit sick at the moment. But anyways, we are gonna cover up the ETK F series, and yes, this thing is actually available for free, so I will be linking it in the description as well. Also, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. There is a bunch of different videos available in my channel if you guys are into BeamNG stuff. So yes, without wasting our time, let's go and check out this missing mod. Alright, so the ETK F series actually represent the real life counterpart of BMW M6 E63. The ETK F series actually built between 2004 to 2012 in Germany, and yes, this thing is basically represent the BMW M6. And as you guys can easily see, the front is very similar, and also in the rear as well as from the side as well. It's just basically I think a rebadging, except for the front grille. Interiors are very similar as well, as you guys can see right now. And yes, this thing has the same configurations as well. So yes, let's hop into the configurations and let's see what are the cars we have. As you guys can see, this mod actually comes up with 32 different configurations, and yeah, some of them have different type of colors, some of them have different type of roof configurations. I mean, like convertible and hardtop. Some made for racing, and some of them are made for even going off-road. And yes, some of them have different type of engines as well. So talking about engines, this mod actually comes up with 5 different engine customizations. uh, Inline 6 cylinder, and then we have V8, and also we have V10 versions as well. By the way, we also have diesel configurations as well, so that is a massive plus. By the way, let's check out the engine sounds as well. Alright, so my personal favorite is going to be the V10. Anyway, this mod actually have foldable mirrors as well, and also this mod have warning and startup chime sounds. So listen to this. You guys might remember I talked about a convertible version. So yes, this thing actually has a working convertible spec. So you guys just have to press this, and this and this, so it will be automatically fall into its place. So yes, it's simple, just like that. And also there is a version with active error. It is the TT Sport Plus version, and yes, it actually works. Alright guys, so let's talk about the interior. This thing actually very similar to the BMW M6 E63, just like the real thing. This thing has a very nice interior setup as well. Also, this thing comes up with a bunch of different modifications for the interior as well. Right now you guys can see there is a bunch of different configurations, just like red, white, and there is the orange spec as well. I don't believe it looks like brown, so I'm gonna say brown, and thank you very much. And yes, we also have the olive green, and then we have some dark purplish stuff. I don't know what the hell is that. Then we have the black and the beige, and also the interior paneling can be changed as well, like from to black, and also we have the carbon fiber, then wooden black, wooden, and also we have some like brushed aluminium. There's a bunch of different modification options, and if you guys just bored with that, you guys can color the entire car interior as you guys like. So yes, you guys can make anything you guys like for the interior. Alright, so now it's time for our test driving, and let's see how good is the handling and how good is the crash model. Alright guys, now it's time for our test drive. So yes, I have spawned 3 of my favorite configurations, and yes, we have the V10 TT Sport, and then we have the convertible, and then we have the off-road spec as well. So yes, let's start with the V10 spec, and yes, it's gonna be a blast, and we are gonna test out how good is the handling and how much fun it's to drive, and how good is the crash model is gonna be. So let's get inside, and first thing first, we can see there is some lights as well, interior lighting as well. That's very nice, to be honest. And yeah, let's fire up the engine. Sounds so good, and you guys can hear the warning chimes as well. Let's close the door. By the way, we can fold and unfold the mirrors as well. That's something really nice. And let's see, couple rails, I guess. Not gonna lie, sounds really nice. Let's switch the camera. Alright, now it's time for our drive. Alright, first thing first, let's turn off the traction. Alright, let's have some fun. Oh my god, that's somewhat of a too much fun, but still we can try this. Oh my god. So as you guys can see, the crash model is actually really good, but I need to crash it somewhat harder. So yes, let's crash it into the barriers right there. Alright, so let's get out and let's check out the crash model. So not gonna lie, the crash model is really good, but needs some improvements as well, because you guys can easily see there is few spikiness here and there. But anyway, this is a free mod and the mod is really good. I guess I can give like a 7 out of 10 for the crash model as well. So yeah, let's move on to the convertible and let's see how good is that's gonna be, because this is the V10. I think it's gonna be downhill from there onwards. All right, now it's time for the convertible and let's get inside. The interior is very much the same and this one is a automatic. Close the door. Let's fire it up. All right, let's undo this. And I don't know why, but sometimes this button glitch. All right, now it's opening and yeah, let's have a summer drive. All right, now it's time for some couple rails. Not bad, not bad. And let's change the camera. By the way, if you guys remember, my last video was about the Carrera GT, and on that thing the traction control actually doesn't do anything, but in here this thing actually handles the car really nicely. So at the moment it was turned on, but once it's turned off, it's gonna be a very, very unforgiving car. So yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was a close one. Oh. All right, now it's time for some crashing. Oh. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to be that bad. So again, let's get outside. Wait. Alright. Still, the crash model is really nice. By the way, this is the V8 series. The V8 comes with 2 different configurations. Chill out, dude. Eat this asshole. Give me a second, guys. Oh, I can't. Yep.
Bye, have a great time.
Alright, anyway, the crash model is really nice. Still needs some improvement, just as I mentioned earlier. So, shut the fuck up. Alright, now it's time for this crazy boy right here. So this is the off-road config, and this is a diesel engine configuration as well. So yeah, let's get inside. And everything is ripped out, so that's something. Let's fire up the engine. Still have the chimes. Alright, everything. Yeah, everything is gone except for the dash and the center console and the driver's seat. Dude, holy shit. Alright, anyway, let's give this thing a couple of rails. Oh ho ho. Alright, let's change the camera. Oh, side mounted exhaust as well, so that's nice. Okay, now let's go for a ride, but I'm not going to drive the same way I did with the other cars, but with this one I'm going to drive this way. Oh shit, I broke the wheels. Give me a second, guys. Alright, so just want to point out the off-road config is just the car with some bigger wheels because there is nothing else. Oh wait, it has 4-wheel drive system, right? Yeah, it has a 4-wheel drive system, and other than that it's just a normal car with some off-road equipment. Alright guys, that's it for today's video, and again I just want to point out this mod is actually available for free. I will be linking it in the description as well. So yes, that's it for the video, and hope you guys enjoyed the video as well as this mod as well. Definitely give it a try because again it's available for free and it is a really good mod. And if you guys are new to this channel, just go there and check out my videos, and if you guys are into BeamNG stuff, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, and also comment down below what is your favorite configuration of the ETKF series. So yes, see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, bye bye.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go.
Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have this amazing American SUV known as Ford Bronco, and this is 1992 to 1996 5th generation Ford Bronco, and you guys can see it's a really nicely made mod. This is actually the newest mod by Mioba, and I'm a little bit late for this showcasing this mod, sorry about that. And you guys can see it has few configuration. Already I have two spawned, and this one right here with the two-tone paint job is known as the XTL, and this one right here is the Sport configuration. So yes, before going on to the mod, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because if you guys are into BeamNG stuff, we cover up like the mods, BeamMP stuff, tutorials, and also what is called the cinematic videos. So yes, actually at the moment I'm working on one, but little bit stuck behind. So yes, let's talk about the mod. Let's hop on to the XTL, and let me show you guys the openable doors first. I don't know when it started, but as a tradition I always go for the openable doors first if it available in a mod. So yes, this right here has a little bit complicated procedure to open the split tailgate right here. By the way, you guys might not see it. Right here we have the button. Alright. Okay. By the way, you guys can see a magazine right here. The XTL version original configuration doesn't come like this. I will show you guys what I have done. Alright. So as you guys can see, amazing mod. Let's check out the interior. Very 90s and very basic, to be honest. And I really like this early 90s to 2000 interiors. It's very basic. And right here, as you guys can see, the back seat has really nice space. If you guys remember the last mod I showcased, the Wuling electric vehicle, it is a two-door vehicle with 4 seaters. But if you guys remember that, you guys can't say anything about that, about it's a 4-seater, because there is no trunk and there's no space for people or even a dog. So yes, this thing has amazing space. And by the way, this thing has nice interior configurations as well. Let me show you guys. So right here You guys can select the interior carpet, if stripped or not, interior colors, to two-tone or not. So let's go for the blue leather. I'm sorry, I'm thinking I'm destroying the look of this vehicle, sorry about that. Then we have the interior accessories. It has police interceptor equipment, gear head. Let's check out the gear head. What is the gear head? Oh, it's a car magazine with, I think, the Starbucks or something like the coffee. Then the driver's wallet, a few magazine back there as well. I tried out the, what is called the right here, the smoker interior. There's a baseball cap. You guys can easily see why it's called the smoker the smoker's interior. Magazine as well. Nothing back right here. I tried out the what is called the police interior equipment. I can't see anything changes, whether I'm not noticing or yep, nothing happens. If I miss something, please feel free to comment it down below. I don't know what the fuck I added. Alright, anyway, very nice interior. Let's go back to the empty interior as well. This is the default interior for this configuration. So yeah, and this mod comes up with a 20 configuration. Let me show you guys. And again, you guys have to wait and see, because still I'm over 300 mods at the moment. I think I'm passing the 350 mods. So yes, once we again reach, if you guys are OG of this channel, you guys might know, once we pass the 400 mods, we remove all the mods, add necessary mods to run, like the tire mods and other things, and we start collecting new mods. So yes, on the way to there, let me show you guys the configurations. Give me a second. Oh shit, I just went past by. Yep, right here, 20 configurations. As you guys can see, there is a bunch of different configurations. Let's try a few of them later, but you guys can see there is some beta versions, like the tank, the beta, the neglected. Then there's the XL, like a base model. Then there's the few police configuration. By the way, top 3 police configurations are from the like low friendly configurations, as you guys can see. Then there is 3 another police configurations. So these things goes with real life police departments. And if you guys want to work these strobe lights, I guess, for the police, definitely check out the Crown Victoria mod and download it, so it will be necessary to work on the police vehicles. So yes, then we have the custom. I definitely need to try that. Then the drift spec, definitely need to try that. Then the drag, I have tried that as well. Then the off-road. So yes, last row, I'm definitely gonna check it out. By the way, we have a OG Simpsons Bronco. So you guys know this story. If you don't know about that, definitely check it out. And there's a donk version as well. I'm not a fan of that, but definitely let's give it a try as well. So yep, let's start driving this. Again, sorry about this, stuck with the mods. Alright, did I broke the game? No. Alright, by the way, 90s green backlit for the interior, if you guys remember about that. That's really nice, to be honest. Alright, by the way, before going on to that, let's open the door. Let's open the trunk. This thing comes with the 5-liter V8, the XTL, and as you guys can see, it's a nice detailed interior, not the interior, nice detailed engine bay. Not too much, but it's not bad. So yeah, let's check this thing out. And by the way, I just want to show you guys the lights, because with the new update, it came up for the halogen lights, as I think, like the slow effect of light coming to brightness, and when you turn it off, slowly dimming it off. So yes, this vehicle has that effect very nicely, by the way. So the signals has the same effect as well. So as you guys can see, very realistic, to be honest. So yeah, at the moment I'm in two-wheel drive, so this thing tend to drift around the dirt. Oh, alright guys, so I activated the agent's traffic mode, as you guys can see, but I lost my other spawn Bronco, the sports spec. I think it's in the traffic or not. So yeah, let's get into the highway. Let's put this thing. Yes, I can see the Bronco right there. So let's put it on four-wheel drive. So as you guys can see, this was the sport Bronco I was spawned. So now it's in the traffic. It's gonna lie, it looks nice. By the way, once you turn on the four-wheel drive, it's actually handles really nice. But trust me when I say it is a little bit wobbly, very 90s, to be honest. For a vehicle like this, handling like this is very realistic, to be honest. And you guys can see, let me show you guys the interior. See, very wobbly interior. Ooh, by the my frame rate is getting a little bit confused. Sorry about that. All right, so handles nice once you turn on the four-wheel drive system. Let's give this thing a try. All right, let's crash this and let's see how this is gonna handle. I can see another vehicle coming this way. Oh my god, holy shit, that's actually a nice camera angle. All right, just flip the seal, I guess. Seal, I don't have any idea how to pronounce that. So anyway, the Bronco took the damage actually really nicely, nothing much, and definitely going to try this out in a head-on collision. So can we reverse this thing out? The Mini Cooper, no. No, oh my god. Alright, nothing much happened because I know the reason. These agents traffic mod cars are a little bit cushioned, I guess. That's why they take the damage so hardly, but not the Bronco. So let's try to run this thing into a light pole or something like that. Right, 60, 72. I can directly drive this thing onto. No, alright. Oh my god. To be honest, the crash model is really nice. You guys can see all the details. Oh shit, I broke the tailgate as well. Alright guys, I just spawned the Bronco drag version, so I'm about to find out the top speed of this. And I'm going against the Brookhill, so yes, let's see how this thing goes, because that thing is fast. I just need to find out the top speed of this. And I just armed the nitros as well. So yes, let's see how this goes. Oh shit! Oh man! Alright, let's do that again. Right, nice acceleration, but the Brookhill is fast. By the way, for SUV, this thing is fast. At the moment we are doing 150 miles per hour. So let's see what is the top speed. We are catching up to the Brookhill as well. That thing just slowed down in the corner. So yep, 184 miles per hour at the moment. So yeah, I think that is the top speed. So let's check out the brake as well. Oh no. Alright guys, so this is the drift spec. As you guys can see, nice side pipes as well, supercharged engine. Let me show you guys. Is it open? Nope. Yeah, the hell is the hood release. Alright. Alright. So as you guys can see, supercharged V8. I think the 5-liter V8. So yep, let's give this thing a try. By the way, I'm not driving this thing at the moment manually, so the drift is gonna be, oh no, the drift is gonna be pretty bad, to be honest. See? Right, again, restart. Oh shit. So yep, still struggling. Oh yeah, come on, somewhat clean drift, to be honest. No, 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 no. Nice wall tap, to be honest. Oh no, 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 no. Alright guys, so this is the Broncos off-road spec, and you guys can see beef suspension as well. Nicely done, to be honest. I really like these kind of like rust buckets to take it off-road. Let's put it on the low range and let's lock the diffs. Alright, let's give this thing a try. By the way, this is the It's Your Boy off-road map, so you guys can download it as well. It's available for free too. Okay, not gonna lie, handles the off-road terrain really nicely. No issues at all. Not gonna lie, this is actually a really nice off-road configuration, so I might use it more often than you guys think, because normally I enjoy the BeamNG Drive mostly for off-roading. So yep, there is some rocks, so let's check out the rock crawling capabilities as well. This thing handles the terrain really easily. Alright guys, so here we have two more configurations. This is the OJ Simpson's configuration. It calls as it is in the configurations as well. So yes, it is very much similar actually. If you guys doesn't know about the story, definitely Google it, you guys can easily see. But this was involved in a police chase. I think it's his friend vehicle that is pretty much similar, but OJ Simpson had the same vehicle as it is. So yeah, we have that, but it's very basic, I guess. Then we have the custom as well. So this is the custom configuration. To be honest, I have no idea what is custom about this. Looks nice, to be honest. By the way, with the time, this thing is actually becoming some kind of like a classic off-roader thing. So it's actually really nice vehicle in real life too. Right, I'm gonna pedal to the metal and let's see how. Oh no! This is not the site. I just wanna go. Just have to take another left. You guys know where I'm going at the moment if you guys keep watching all of my videos. So right, basically this have turned into my crash testing site basically. So yep. Oh my god. Alright, to be honest, it's tougher than I thought, but the I think I bent the frame, yeah, four-wheel drive system as well, broke the drive shaft as well, so sorry about that. Let's check out the OG Simpsons configuration. It is pretty much basic. I think this is a XTL. No, it's not. So let's try this thing. And by the way, the original OG Simpsons vehicle is actually in a museum at the moment, in a crime museum, I guess. Let's pedal the metal again. Oh, a little bit wobbly. Ouch. Alright, I just managed to start a fire. Okay guys, so that's it for today's video. Basically, tried few configuration, not all 20 of them. We tried the dragster, the drift one. Basically, the drift one destroyed my reputation on drifting. Then we tried the OJ Simpsons one, the custom, and the XTL, and the actually we didn't try the sport, but it is what it is, I guess. So yeah, we tried it. Amazing mod, available for free, but I highly recommend, if you guys can, please support the creators as well. So yeah, that's it for today's video. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
Man, I still go, 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 yeah, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been
Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase. And yes, today we have a real life supercar, and this is Golden Murray T50. And by the way, this mod is actually available for free in the BeamNG forums. I will linking it in the description as well, so you guys can test it out. But before going on to anything else, I just want to point out this mod is actually in development phase, and it's actually tagged as experimental. So yes, keep that on mind. And by the way, before going on to the video, I just want to point out, if you guys are new to this channel, definitely go and check out my other videos. And if you guys like this kind of stuff, and if you guys are into BeamNG Drive, so yeah, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Now, without wasting our time, let's go to the video. Alright guys, let's talk about the real thing for a second. So this thing made around 2023, and it was a massive hit at the time. So yes, this thing comes up with a 3.9 liter Cosworth V12 engine that revs up to 12,000 RPM, and just imagine how much noise this thing gonna make. And by the way, the screaming V12 just attached to a 6-speed manual gearbox, making one of the best driving cars at the time. And yes, this thing also just weighs around 8 ton. So yes, this thing comes up with 3-seater configuration, just like the McLaren F1, and also most of the time people say this is a true successor to the McLaren F1. And if you guys notice, there is a massive fan in the back for aerodynamics, and this thing can be adjusted as we prefer. Let's say high downforce as well as streamline speed, or we can just put it into auto. So that's about the real car. Now let's check out this amazing mod. Alright, so this amazing mod is actually made by a well-known creator in the community called Fricks. He's the one who's also created the McLaren F1 Pocket Edition. So yes, this thing comes up with 70 different configurations based on their real-life counterparts as well. And also the engine and the transmission is also made from the scratch, as the creator mentioned. And also the interior as well as the exterior is very customizable. So we can say we can paint the interior, exterior, and also we can adjust different type of parts. Let's say we can adjust metal parts, plastic parts, as well as carbon fiber variants as well, as you guys can see right now. And my favorite part of this mod is the side view mirror cameras. They are actually working cameras, and you guys can see how good these things are. And also, when it comes to the interior, I think this is the one of the best interiors I have ever seen on a BeamNG Drive mod. And yes, this thing has some interactive buttons, as here you guys can see. We can adjust the fan speed, we can adjust the flaps, we can also adjust the traction control, we can adjust the, not adjust actually, we can use the ignition keys, and we have also a hazard light button as well. And we also have these openable doors. We have the driver side door, the passenger side door, as well as trunk, and the trunk, or in this case the rear engine covers. And take a look at this amazing engine at the time. So this is a very nice engine, and it is highly detailed, not gonna lie. And by the way, I just forgot to mention this, the gauges and shift lights are actually made from scratch as well. So yeah, this is a very nice mod. And the interior as well, I am in love with the interior of this mod, not gonna lie. And this is a very highly customizable mod as well. So I think this is actually a 9 out of 10 mod. By the way, am I the only one think this is exactly look like a modern day McLaren F1? Not gonna lie, side to side, it's just the same. So yeah, that's it. And now it's time for our test drive, and let's see how good these things can handle and how good is the crash model is gonna be. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for our test drive. And yes, let's see how good these things handle and how good is the crash model. And I have spawned 3 different configurations. By the way, these things only differ from their looks. And as you guys can see, I have this one right here, and my favorite configuration, the car, this one right here. And we also have the last configuration, or the last car that manufactured the chassis number 100. And yeah, let's go through all these things and let's see how good these things are. So first we have to get inside. To get inside, we have this nice little button in the door side view mirror camera. Actually, it's not a mirror, it's just the camera. Let's open it, and we have the iconic 3-seater setup, just like the F1 McLaren F1, not the F1 racing car. We also have these interior accessible buttons to open the hood, and we have also ignition buttons, traction control, hazard lights, and also we have these buttons to adjust our aero and the fan. If you guys did notice, there's a massive fan behind us, as you guys saw earlier. So let's close the door from here, right? And we also have dome lights, I just noticed that. Anyway, now as you guys can easily see, we have working side view cameras, and they are mounted onto side. And yeah, it is very nice. By the way, let's fire up the car. Alright, so this one right here, actually I have set up it for the high downforce. As you guys can see, we can change it from these buttons. So we can change the fan. Wait, where the hell is my cursor? Alright, we can also change the aero as well. Right now you guys can see that as well. Now it's auto, now it's in streamline, now it's back to high downforce. Alright, but these side view mirror cameras actually works, and Let me show you guys. Once a car passes by, you guys might be able to see the camera actually works. Anyway, let's put this thing into neutral and let's rev it up for a bit. Alright, we can see a car passing by. See, this thing actually works. That's really, really nice. Alright, did I put it on neutral? I guess so. Alright, and you guys can hear the fan as well. Oh my god, this thing sounds like a F1 car. Alright, now it's time for us to drive away, and as you guys can see, the flaps have been adjusted. Alright, let's go for a ride. By the way, this thing is in real life as well as the mod is a beauty, not gonna lie. Sounds so good, and we can see the engine. What a car, to be honest. By the way, this thing is actually very powerful and somewhat tricky to drive around. Let me show you guys for a bit. Now I'm with high downforce. See, still want to go sideways, but when we have the high downforce, we can actually handle the car very, very nicely. Alright, so personally I recommend to set up the car in high downforce because it tends to slide away most of the time, but in high downforce setup it is very easy to gain back the control. So yeah, let's crash this thing. Oh my god. Alright, so that's a crash. Wait, I lost the side view mirror camera. Now I can't open the door from the outside. What? Is there any button or not? Alright, that's funny. Alright, I can open it from here. So yes, let's get outside. As you guys can see, the crash model is actually not bad, especially for a free and in experimental level. And yeah, by the way, I love these lights, not gonna lie. Alright, so the broken glass and the crash model, to be honest, there is not that much of spikiness here and there. The crash actually have a really good crash model. I guess the J-beams have been done from the scratch, and we have a bent wheel, and yeah, I guess that's it for this configuration. Can we open this door? Yes, we can. And the light still works. How? See, you guys can easily see that. Alright, anyway, now let's catch your taxi and let's get back to our two other configurations and let's try those things as well. Alright, now it's time for my favorite configuration. The main reason is the color matching. As you guys can see, this is carbon fiber. Let me show you guys in a bit. And the color is actually very, very nice. I don't know why, but I just fall in love with this configuration. And look at the interior. Holy shit. By the way, you guys can open the trunk from here as well. The other side from the other passenger, not other passenger door, it's the passenger door. So from the passenger door side, you guys can open the other compartment of the engine bay as well. So you guys can easily see this is GMA V12. That means Gordon Murray Automotive. And what the hell? What is this? Can we wait? We can read that? Track records? Holy shit, dude! There is so much details. And you guys can easily see from 1967. What the hell? 2036. Alright, there's a bunch of different shit. You guys can pause the video and read it. I'm not gonna read it right now. But before finishing the video, I'm trying to read it. Alright, anyway, let's close it up. and let's hop inside. Again, let's close the door. Now you guys know our setup. Let's fire up the car. So I'm gonna set up this for streamline, not for auto, so then we can see the difference between handling. And look at these pedals, dude. Look how sick these things. Even the gear shift is very nice. I mean, like, this interior remind me of the F1 as well as the Pagani, so especially the Huayra, I guess, that's how it's pronounced, I guess. Yeah, now let's change the camera, couple rails. All right, you guys can see flames coming out of the car. All right, now it's time for another test drive. Oh shit, that was a close one. So for this one, I'm gonna drive this way in wrong side. Alright, I'm gonna drive on coming lane. By the way, this thing sounds so good. I think this one and the Porsche Carrera GT has one of the best sounding mods I have ever tested. Yes, this thing sounds like a proper F1. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I crashed it already. Alright. So, for this one, I just need to have a massive crash to see what's going to happen. So, I'm going to crash into a car. Not right now, but once I go this way. Alright. Now let's have a crash. Oh my god. I mean, like, it wasn't a car, but it did what I wanted. Can we open the door? Nope. It's stuck. Alright, and wait. Alright, right. Oh, even this thing says no signal. How crazy is that? After the crash, because I lost the camera. Holy shit, this one doesn't even show anything. Wow, that's actually really nice, to be honest, not gonna lie. Very touching details. Look at this suspension work, dude. Holy shit. Alright, so already we destroyed 2 cars. Now we have 1 left to go. Let's try to destroy that thing as well. Alright, let's get out from this. And yeah, to be honest, not gonna lie, the crash model is very good. I think I can give it 8 out of 10, not gonna lie. I have seen many other good cars with proper crash models, so 8 out of, not 8 out of 8.5 out of 10. Let's be generous. And yeah, this is actually really nice. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, so this is the chassis number 100, the last production car. So let me show you guys if I'm wrong. Yeah, this one. This is the configuration we have right now. This is chassis 100, the last one. And the first one we tried, it's the chassis 87, and that says museum. Holy shit, is this one of these Shmi mobiles, right? So I don't know about that, to be honest, not gonna lie, because I haven't followed Shmi like for a few years, but that's nice. And this is my favorite, and that thing calls AWM Titan Personal, I guess, and the configuration is crazy on this. And yeah, that's all. Let's get inside. Again, look at this car out for the airflows. Oh. Alright, sorry about that, my mic just got disconnected, and yeah, we are good to go. Let's get inside. Let's close this. Where it is? Right here. Alright, now fire up the car. Alright, I'm gonna keep, wait. Right, so now I'm gonna keep everything in auto, but I'm gonna keep the traction control on. Wait, how the hell I'm gonna turn this on? No. Alright, anyway. Let's get driving. Oh my god, dude, I can't have enough of this sound. Now it's time to test out the last car. And you guys can easily see the active arrow as well. I'm gonna full send this thing right now. Actually, let's try to flip this thing. Ah, dude, that's gonna be expensive repair, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just gonna full send this thing right now. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, dude, that was a very, very bad idea. Alright, so the door automatically opened. That's something. Alright, this one, again, no signal. I guess that's because the side view mirror camera broke. But this one is actually working. As you guys can see right here, it's actually available. Alright, let's get out. Alright, broke the both rear wheels, like bent them in a very, very bad way. The bodywork is yeah, it's gone, I guess. The glass just shattered. Oh, this thing actually, it's still there. I think I broke something inside. Alright, anyway, the no signal is actually a really nice touch. And the car is turned off. Holy shit. Okay, so that's it, I guess. Yeah, that's it for all these three configurations. Not gonna lie, they handle very, very nicely, and you guys need to set up it the way you guys want. Like if you guys want more tail happiness, just keep it on the what is called the streamline, and you guys just gonna drive direct lines in very, very fast. But if you guys need to handle the car very, very nicely, keep it on what is called the high downforce. But you guys can also use the auto option. It is the best option, I guess, for feeling the car first. All right, yeah, I guess that's it, and that's gonna be the end of this video. Alright guys, so all in all, this is a very impressive mod, and I think this is a 9 out of 10 mod. Personally, I don't give that much of score for many mods, but this is a very, very impressive mod. And also keep in mind, this thing is at the moment in experimental mode, and it's available for free in the BeamNG forums. I will linking it in the description as well. Definitely go and check it out for yourself. So that's it, I guess. And if you guys are new to this channel as well as new to BeamNG Drive stuff, definitely go and check out my channel for more things like this. And we do BeamNG live streaming, as well as we have our own server. More details in the Discord as well. So yes, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. So see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
Maybe it's fine, maybe it's something divine. Oh yeah, something divine. Oh yeah, maybe it's fine, maybe it's something divine. Something divine. Maybe it's fine, maybe it's something divine. Oh yeah.
guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have something I'm really excited for and something we don't see that much often in BeamNG Drive. So yes, today we have a amazing bike mod called Hirochi Outlaw, and to be honest, as always, I am a little bit late for showcasing this mod. Actually, this was released on last Friday. So at the moment I'm recording this mod on Sunday, so yes, you guys are gonna see it in Monday. Alright, anyway, amazing mod, and we have different configuration, and there is some things I just want to show you guys. And yes, let's start with this. By the way, this mod is available for free, so you guys can go to the description and check out the link in the description. So yes, that's how it goes. By the way, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Oh yes, let me show you guys a magic trick. I think this should work. When I say click on that like button, it's gonna glow. I'm pretty much sure. So if I say click on that subscribe button, it's already glowing, I guess, because it was a feature already. But now the like button also should be like glowing, I guess. Anyway, so I hope it worked. Anyway, this mod was actually released by the author known as dude, he might have to pick another name, I guess. His BeamNG forum name is that Jack guy. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Anyway, this is Hirochi Outlaw, and let me show you guys something. First, let's start with I really like the Cafe Racer one, but let's start with this. Dude, that thing sounds really nice. Anyway, okay, so as you guys can see, we have a rider that will skip leg days, I guess. I'm guessing that's what happened. But just keep in mind, this animated rider, actually this rider is animated, and his legs are also animated. Also, when we started to move on, this rider actually works as a stabilizer when we are slowing down. So as you guys can see, his legs moved up and down. Oh my god. So I just want to point out something. In real life, I'm really bad at riding motorcycles. I have like ridden like few times, but not much. So don't expect me to like explain everything about motorcycles. I'm just into the cars. My best friend is into the bikes. So yes, anyway, let's start driving. Oh my god. Oh no, guys, listen, the mod is really nice. I picked the wrong spot to spawn in, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, 10. Now reverse. Oh, there is no reverse, so that's a funny thing. Alright guys, so I'm just gonna spawn myself right here. Alright, so animated legs are working. Oh no, I mean, like, this is pretty much accurate to my real life experience, so I mean, like, for me it's pretty much realistic. Anyway, let's start riding. By the way, don't be fooled, this thing is actually very fast. Alright, by the way, I just checked this mod out like 2 hours ago, so I'm still getting used to it. No, by the way, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Alright, yes, successfully taken off. Oh my god, no. Oh, that was a close one. Fuck it. To be honest, this is much more funnier than I expect, and to be honest, it's really fun. Alright, let's spawn back in. Oh no. I had to be very sensitive about the throttle, and I don't know why, but the ride is so funny when he fell out. Come on. Oh, yes. You guys can see the rider is leaning towards the corners. We need to take. Oh my god.
Alright, so I just want to point out, by the way, there is much more bike sorry for that, bike mods available for BeamNG Drive, but most of them are actually you have to pay for them. By the way, this mod actually is better than some of the paid mods. Animated rider, very stable when you are slowing down. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Alright, so basically this is what is happening. I have only 2 brain cells, and when I'm starting to ride this bike, I have to use all that 2 brain cells to process what is happening. So I just can't speak properly, I guess. Alright, I just mastered getting out of the parking lot. No. Alright, oh my god, it's harder than I thought. Alright, so ow. Anyway, give me a second, guys. Let me show you guys the configurations before going into butchering our rider a few more times. Alright, where is it's Hiroshi Outlaw. Alright, as you guys can see, it's Hiroshi Outlaw. I think these missing previews are for the Simply Traffic mod. I don't know how it's gonna work. I might have to try that out later. Okay, anyway, we have 600 series. I'm not that much, I don't have that much of knowledge on bikes, but it looks like a Hornet or something like that. It's 600, and then there is F series. This is the N series. I guess that is a naked bike. Most of the time people call those things about like stunts and other things. Then there is the 600F facelift, something like that. I have no idea. Then there's a 650 naked version, and there's a 650F. The Cafe Racer, I like this thing. Then we have the 1000 series bike, the naked one, the F series, the track day. I tried it. It's not that fast, to be honest. I don't know why. The 1000 series F is much more faster than I thought, but the track day is somewhat slower than I thought. Then there's the Widowmaker. I didn't try this, but I have to, I guess. So yes, let's try to master these 2 bikes, then get back onto the Widowmaker. Alright. By the way, give me a second, guys. So that you guys can like press U right here. It's a button as well. To like what is called the rotate through the leaning angle, max leaning angle. Right, as I remembered, it's 8. Oh, it's 82. Alright, it's 0.82. So let's start riding again. Fuck it. My god. Alright, slow down. Nice. Right, I can't brake that hard because this thing is gonna flip. See the animation, the rider automatically puts his legs. Take a look at this. Now he has normal legs, I guess. When we start braking, see, that's so fucking awesome. I mean, except for the legs, even with that sticky legs, it's nice. So I didn't expect it to be this good, because most of the bike mods use these kind of like what is called these stands, automatically adjusting and automatically deploying stands to stay standing when we are slowing down. But this is really nice. By the way, this ride is only there when we are using the bike, not every time, so that feels so much realistic. Alright, you guys can. Oh my god, no. I mean like average bike accident. That asshole just came to the road. I guess it's my fault, but anyway. Yeah, let's start with the cafe race, I guess. Is this gonna be the same? Oh wow, this thing is actually really nice. Oh my god. Didn't expect that. Oh, oh, just ripped off the bumper and send it. Fucking hell. Oh my god. My rider just got on that Mini Cooper. Dude, don't run over that person. What the hell is wrong with you? Alright, anyway, getting out of this parking lot is much more easier than the 1000 series F. With the comparing to that, the catalyst is much more easier. I think it's somewhat faster. And it's stable as well. Alright, 100 miles per hour. Not gonna lie. Oh, even the brakes are somewhat good. In the 1000 series F, I just have like tap on the brake very firmly to like come to a complete stop, and yes, that's it. This is one of the mod in BeamNG Drive. I just had to like concentrate on driving rather than just crashing into. Alright, so oh no, come on, save it. Nah, shit. Alright, I'm gonna go that way and get into the highway and see how fast this thing is. Oops, just clip the bumper. Oh no. Oh. Alright, so yeah, I mean like I had to get into the highway. Alright, let's start from here. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I just spawned inside that Mini Cooper. Right, that's my bad. Alright, now he's blocking my way. Can I squeeze through that? Yes! Alright, let's full send this thing. Alright, I'm doing 90 something miles per hour. Oh, come on, don't crash. Yes, oh no, I just clipped the bumper, but still going on 105 miles per hour. 116. Oh no, I'm just gonna crash. Ah! I think I can easily hit 120 miles per hour. If you guys wondering, I think it's 200 kilometers per hour. Oh my god. Right, let's give this thing another try. I really like the number plate holding area. Okay. Sounds really nice. Ah, that asshole just cut into my lane, but holy shit, this is fucking nice. To be honest, I'm really enjoying this. Oh, no. Did I clip? Yes, I clipped, and it's still good. Alright, I broke the stand, I guess. Oh, no, too much. Oh my god. Okay, I'm pretty much sure I'm dead. I can't remember the speed I was going, but I think I passed 120 miles per hour. Alright, anyway. Alright, my ride is also on fire, I guess? No. Oh, that rider anyway disappeared when I'm getting back out. Alright, take a look at this. The rider should be right there. Once I get back on, see, rider is still there. Alright, somehow That's actually nice. Okay, guys. I'm guessing now it's time for the video maker, and let's stop the video with that. To be honest, try the cafe racer first. I guess that's actually really nice. What is called the 1000 series F is a little bit harder than you think, but I think it's fast at the same time. But this thing feels fast also, and it's less heavy, I guess. Dude, this is so much fun. Normally I don't recommend or like push you guys to try a mod because it's everyone's like preferring, I guess. But give this thing a try, and it's free. Alright, time for the video maker. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen because I didn't try that. I see a NOS bottle. Holy shit, it's a drag bike. Oh my god. Alright, let's turn on the NOS. Alright, I'm gonna kill myself like in like 10 yards, I guess. Oh my. I have to be very careful with the throttle, and there is traffic. No. By the way, I'm getting some kind of like a friend request in Steam. Oh my god, this thing is scary. Let's see how fast. Oh my god, I'm already doing 130 something. This thing is fast. You don't see how fast it is. Oh my god, 180. It's just wheel spin. Oh my god. No. Ow. Oh my god. I think my rider just got decapitated. I just saw him like for a second or a frame. He smacked into the light pole. Oh my god. I'm guessing that's it. Let's get back into this, and let's stop right here. Alright, so that is Hirochi Outlaw, and hope you guys enjoy it. And there is much more details in the forum page as well. I will linking it in the description so you guys can go and check it out. So yes, that is basically the new free bike mod for the BeamNG Drive. Didn't expect the animated rider, to be honest. It's something really nice. To be honest, it's game changing if you guys ask me. Very stable bike compared to most of the shitty paid bike mods. Yeah, really nice. So hoping he make much more bike mods, and if the creators see this video, I am just requesting, can you make a Kawasaki like Z10 XR or something like that, the lowered white fucking massive bike. It's really nice. I think it's something 1000cc or something like that, in Kawasaki green, because one of my friends had that. It's amazing, and by the way, it's fucking fast. Like in first gear you can go 100 miles per hour like nothing. Alright, so yes, that's it for today's video. If you guys like to see much more detailed, more showcases, go and check out my YouTube channel. By the way, not much more detailed. Most of the time we talk shit about mods. Yes, anyway, that's it. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Let's do that trick again. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe button. So I think it worked with if you combine all this like and subscribe into a button face, I guess. So anyway, if it worked, let me know in the comment section. So yes, let's see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have these 3 amazing mods that I almost forgot about. Sorry about that.
So yes, first we have the Stembeco claw crane, and this is actually a really nice add-on, and it's by the creator known as LJ74. You guys might be familiar with some of his work. Then we have 1978 Cadillac Fleetwood series. This thing comes up with few different configurations, and this is a work of Son, not Sean, Son, Saen. So yes, this is actually really nice. Let's talk about in a little bit later. So next we have the Kia EV3 2024, and it was a creation of Doc Crosswag. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I think I did it right. So yes, this is a really really nice combination of modern technology, technology from the past, and some add-on to the vanilla vehicle. So yes, let's see how this video goes, and pick which one is your favorite. To be honest, at the moment I have tested all of these, so my favorite is the Cadillac Fleetwood. You guys might be see why it is. So yes, let's start with the video, but before going on to that, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. We cover up these kind of mod showcases most of the time for BeamNG Drive. And by the way, I switch the team with my internet service providers, so at the moment I have really nice connections, so that means we are starting live streams sooner than you think. All right, so let's start with the video. First, let's talk about the Kia. All right guys, so yes, we have the Kia EV3 right here, and you guys can see it's in nice red color. So let's hop in and let's see what are the features available in this mod. All right, so basically, first thing first, we have openable doors. That's something nice, and the trigger points are really nice, done like the real vehicle. And here is the boot, as you guys can see, very spacious. And you guys can see there is working lights for the interior as well. Then we have, sorry about that, a frunk because it's a electric, and you guys can see there is only space for my wallet. And to be honest, I really like the new Kia logo. It looks like K&N. Everyone like complain about the changing the logo about a little bit. It's not like the real one, not real one, the old one, because it's basically pronounced Kia. But I really like this one. It's modern and looks really great. So that's somewhat I'm talking about just logo designing in here and there, because I really like those kind of stuff. The logo design is done correctly right here. So anyway, let's close the front. I almost said the bonnet. Right, let's close the doors. All right, close this one as well. So this is a electric vehicle, so right here we have the charging port and the attention to the sound design. So it's really nice. See, it is so much closer to the real sound. Oh my god, that's nice. I can go up with this. I think my ADHD just kicked in, I guess. I can go up with this one all day. Sounds really nice. All right, anyway, let's get inside. Let's talk about all these features. So we have lights in the back, then we have the lights in the front as well. These things work when we are opening the doors as well, so as you guys can see. Then we have the sunroof. This is basically a moonroof, to be honest. See, it's openable, really nice. And then we have a nice steering wheel, infotainment system, and speedometer, and the digital dashboard. So yes, let's see how it goes. Oh, by the way, the creator at this one as well, I don't know, he didn't have to do that, but he went for it and done an amazing job. It has the sliding table as well. So yes, the infotainment system just worked really nicely, just like in the vanilla vehicle. See, it's very smooth. All right, then we have the startup button right here, on and off, basically for electric vehicle. And we have the
digital dashboard, you guys can see the speedo right here. This is a visual representation of that. Then we have the range, then the power gauge, I guess, visual consumption as well, then the charge when we are braking, then there's the cruise control. I don't think it's work. Oh, it's work. It's 62 miles per hour, right? No, it doesn't. So anyway, sorry about that. Okay, then there's the head-up display. Something funny is happening. I will show you guys in a bit. So yeah, that's it for the interior. And just take a look at of the digital dashboard and the speedometer right here, as well as the head-up display. You guys might notice something. So at the moment, the digital display just shows 100, and that thing is doing 60 something like that. It's not miles and kilometers. It's basically kilometers per hour. I don't know why it does that. Oh my god. Ow. So that's that. Alright, so let's get to the orbit camera. Okay, so as you guys can see, it looks really nice. By the way, let me talk about the configuration. I almost forgot about that. As I remembered, we have 12 configurations, but I guess there is only few changes, like in the options. This is the highest stream as we can go. Let me show you guys. Right here we have 12 configuration: Kia EV3, SV1. Then there is the Soka car sharing. These are taxis. You guys can see Uber, Secure. Then there is the standard versions like the AR standard, Earth standard, AR long range. Then the GT line standard. I think standard mean the what is called the basic. Oh wait, what the hell? Yeah, 58 kilowatt battery. You guys can see it in the description as well. Then there are a few add-ons like the LED lights, glossy trim, I guess. This is the basic trim. This is, oh wait, the Earth standard has much more options than the Air. I guess Air is the bare minimum. Then the Earth standard like a medium spec. Then we have the GT line. It looks nice. There are a few differences in the bumper and the wheels as well. So at the moment I was using the GT line long range, so it has the 81 kilowatt hour battery, and there is the GT line Kia driving experience as well as GT line private taxi. Alright, anyway, so I'm getting messages from Kia, I guess. Sorry about that. Okay, it's look very much similar. Few differences, I guess, with the options. So let's get back and let's start driving the Kia EV3. Not a fan of EV vehicles. I like some of the EV vehicles, like most of them are boring, but like Remax are not that much boring. That thing did the world fastest reverse. I have no idea how the hell they managed to do that. Alright, anyway, let's start driving this thing. To be honest, this is the GT line, the max spec, most powerful, so it's slow. I don't know why. Let me turn off the traction as well. It's goddamn slow. For electric vehicle, that's unexpected. Unexpected? What the hell? Turns like a tank, and it's not the mod. The mod is very accurate with the real one, so the real one turns like this. Alright, anyway. In the downhill, it's struggled to do 100 miles per hour. Alright, let's crash. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Alright, so the hood is glitched out. So anyway, let's get out. You guys can see the crash model is really nice and well detailed. You guys can see the details in the what is called the windscreen as well, the side windows as well. So the hazard lights are working. To be honest, I didn't expect to be this tough and this slow, so I don't know what to say about this. The mod is really nice, you guys can give it a try, it's amazing. And by the way, these mods are available for free, you guys can check it out and I will linking it in the description. So yes, that's it, I guess. I hate these stupid little wheels, I don't like those. Oh, that's my own wheel, I guess. I'm unicycle in this game. Yes, let's get to the Cadillac Fleetwood. Alright guys, so right here we have the 1978 Cadillac Fleetwood, and amazing work, by the way. Alright, so before going into the specs, not specs, talking about this specific vehicle, let's talk about the configurations we have. This thing comes up with 4 different configurations, also available for free. Let me show you guys in a bit. It's taking a little bit of time, but keep in mind, if you guys watching me earlier videos, you guys might notice I had almost 400 mods, so had to reduce it around 250, something like that. Working smoothly than I expect, but still too much mods. Alright, here we have the Cadillac Fleetwood, and you guys can see there is a facelift version. I really like this because it looks like a cartoon baddies vehicle, so that's nice. Then there's the hearse, same story, but it's a hearse. Then there is a hearse sus. I don't know why it's sus. Actually, I know about that. I will show you guys in a little bit. Then there's the stock version. So let's talk about the hearse sus. Then let's talk about the facelift. Right. Anyway. Alright, let's talk about the exterior first, and let me show you guys. Here is the lights. It has the brand new lights, comes up with the update halogen lights, as you guys remembered. So the brake lights are as well as the same. Alright, then nothing much to talk about from the exterior. Massive hood, by the way, or bonnet. To be honest, I don't know why most of the American vehicles had these kind of things. Like, it has almost 6 feet of front. Alright, anyway, let me show you guys. It has the openable doors, so like this, and this is why it's called the sus. This is why it's sus, because in the coffin it has weapons. Alright, I don't know much about guns, but I think this is something like called M16 or something like that, and there's the MP5, I guess. These are should be Desert Eagle looks alike. Some shotguns as well. Alright, to be honest, it's look really sick. I don't know why he managed to do something like this. I think in the Terminator 1 or 2, I guess, there is a scene where Arnold drives a hearse and shoot in a cemetery or something like that. So some vehicle like this would be nice. And by the way, this thing is tuned up, and let me show you guys this massive V8 right here. Alright, I have to struggle a little bit to open the hood. So for that. Alright, here we have the tuned V8. I don't know how much liters this is. So yes, that is basically it. Massive spaces between the hood. Alright, nothing much, but nice engine. Oh, wait. Let's get inside. Let's close all these doors. Alright. Here is the interior. Nothing much to interact with, like the EV3. And we have guns, so this is going to be my favorite vehicle. And you guys can see the badged seats, nice. Rather than that, everything is very basic. You guys can see the basic speedometer, radio right here. Somehow broken side windows, not the windows, side mirrors. Anyway, let's start driving this thing and let's see how this goes. By the way, this thing is fun to drive comparing to the EV3. See? Holy shit. By the way, the EV3 just struggled from here to there because it's a hill, but that thing struggles. This thing can do it easily. Sounds really nice. Right, let's do a jump. Okay. Alright, so handles like dog shit, but it's fun because it goes everywhere, not like the EV. So it would be really nice. And let's check out the what is called the facelift version of this. Alright, let's get to the cars. I think I had to wait for a bit. Yes, struggling. I just combined the still and struggling into one word. Cadillac Fleetwood facelift. Take a look at this. Holy shit. Alright, this is a villain's vehicle, to be honest. Looks nice, dark blue interior, navy blue to be honest. And we have a massive boot. Can fix like 3 people. Alright, so same story, handles like same, but it's fun. And to be honest, I think this one is a little bit slower than the sus hers. So yes, this thing is a little bit slow. Alright, let's have a crash. By the way, the crash model in the EV3 is much more advanced and a little bit detailed. The J-beams are really nice. This thing has a little bit what is called this simplified crash model, and it's not bad to be honest, but it's simplified. Alright, let's do another jump. Okay. Right, I'm gonna crash into the EV3. Oh my god. Alright, so you guys can easily see a very simplified crash model, but you guys can see it's tougher than you think because 1970s vehicle, basically a brick or with 4 wheels. So yes, I guess that's it for the Cadillac Fleetwood. I'm going to spawn it right here. Okay, the engine is gone basically. Alright, now let's go and talk about the Stembeco add-on. Alright guys, so let's talk about the Stembeco add-on. So yes, basically a crane, actually a claw crane, and this thing is going to be fun to destroy cars, grab them, throw them here and there. So let's test this thing out. By the way, this thing has the dev quality of it, so not gonna lie, it's really nicely done. Let's get inside, and by the way, you guys can get this pop-up window right here, and it shows all the controls, and I'm not familiar with this thing either. Alright, I just spawned this little thing right here. This is the Wuling EV Mini. By the way, this thing was featured in one of my videos, the top 10 small cars, as I remembered, so you guys can check it out as well. So let's extend the crane, then let's turn it. Alright, wait, turn it more. Oh my god. Okay, nope. Wait, how can I retract it? Shift and T. Oh yes, nice. Wait, no. Okay. Alright, somehow it attached. Oh shit. I can't lift the arm of the screen, I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna drag this thing. Guys, give me a second. We might be able to do something. Oh, wrong button. Sorry about that. Alright, I guess I had to drag this thing. This is not the way I expect to be. Oh my god. If I want to turn, I have to brake. That's the funniest thing I have ever done. Alright. Still struggling. Right. Oh no, I dropped. Anyhow, the arm is a little bit weak, but all of these 3 mods just came like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So yes, give it some time. The mod creators will add some different things to it. Oh my god, it's even without the weight, it's still struggle to turn. Right, so I guess that's it, and hope you guys enjoy the video as well as the mods. All of these mods are available for free. I will be linking it in the description as well, so you guys can check it out. By the way, don't forget to support the content creator, not the content creators. Oh my god, the mod creators as well. They have done amazing job on all these 3 mods. Little bit issues, but hey, how can I complain? All of these mods are available for free. Tell me which one is your favorite. So mine is the Cadillac Fleetwood. I know it's the crash model is shit a little bit because it's a simplified one, but goddamn, that is fun to drive more than the Kia. If you are looking for features like much more realism in the car, definitely try the Kia EV3. But if you want to have fun while driving, try the Cadillac Retro. And if you want to destroy your mental health as well as the car you are trying to lift, use the Stembever Chlorine add-on. Alright, that's it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoy it, and if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the YouTube stuff, blah blah blah, I guess. Anyway, oh, I have good news. I think I mentioned it before the video start as well, so sorry about this if I'm talking about again. I got a new connection, a better internet service provider, as well as the amazing routers as well. So yes, now I have a really good connection, and I'm planning on starting the live streams, because I think I stopped doing live stream like a year ago because my previous internet service provider was shit. Never fixed the issues, always say it's something they can't do. It's frustrating. I'm not complaining about it either, because hey, fuck it. So I just switched the teams. Now I have good internet connection. So yes, I'm planning on doing the what is called the BeamNG live streams as well, like the track days as well. I think the last live stream was a track day I did. So yes, that's it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoy it, and see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have a forklift. It's a little bit random, to be honest. Even for me, I was just randomly scrolling through the BeamNG forums, then I found this. By the way, this is a little bit older than you think, and I have no idea how the fuck I missed this one. Alright, anyway, this is actually a really nice mod. I had so much fun in it, especially smashing cars. I will show you guys in a bit. But it handles like a real one, and this thing has actually 5 configuration. I will show you guys it in a little bit. By the way, this is the Wolf Heavy Industries medium duty forklift, and this is actually created by the user known as Trackpad User. You guys might be able to find him in BeamNG forums, and this is actually a free mod, so you guys can easily download it to your repository or find it in the forums, and I will link down it in the description as well. So yes, let's hop in and let's see how it goes. So yes, from the out there's nothing much. There's the Wolf logo, and we have the beacon as well, but in the inside we have the very basic steering and really nice but basic speedometer, and there is some gears as well. Yeah, they are not interactive, but from the outside, let me show you guys, the forklift actually works. As you guys can see, we can tilt it up or down, then lift it up or down. By the way, just a little bit of issue, some forklift can use these tooth forks. Actually, it's why it's called forklift, what the hell. Move them in horizontally, not up and down. Some of them can do that. If this thing can't do that, sadly no, but it would be nice. Anyway, I just set up some challenges for myself, and I'm planning on having some little bit of fun even in this video. So by the way, this thing can actually go really staggering, breaknecking fast of 22 kilometers per hour, and you guys can see it's even that speed
it's too much for this thing. Let me show you guys. Right, 22 minutes hour. Hard turn. See, you guys can hear the beats are screaming for dear life. And yes, let me sit back, and I need to lift it up a little bit. There's a little gap. All right. So yes, this is actually a little bit harder than you guys can see, and I have to precisely take one of these out and put it back in the D series. Right, can I do this? I'm pretty sure I can't, because before recording this video I actually tried like 100 times. I was not able to do that. Alright, anyway, let's start with the first box. Alright. Oh no. Okay, let's move a little bit back. And the steering is really funny in the forklift, even in the real life. Oh no 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 no! All right, guys, I think I might have to cheat a little bit. I think. Yeah, I have to cheat a little bit. Sorry about this. Alright, I actually use some manual labor to put this on my forklift. That what happened. You guys didn't see anything, not grabbing on anything else. Then, oh no 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 no! Don't drive it too fast. All right. Okay. Right, let's right. Nice. But can I actually give me a second, guys? I have seen like guys using some what is called the doses, excavators, like those kind of heavy machineries, to just open what is called the beer bottles or just light a cigarette using the lighters. So yes, can I do this kind of precise movement on closing the tailgate of the D series? Can I? It's so nice. Oh shit. Okay. Well, it's closed, so yes, we did it. So yeah, by the way, let me show you guys why I'm using right, wait, I just need to show you guys the 5 configurations, and let me show you guys why I'm using these specific configurations all the time. All right, still I need help, because I'm actually past the 300 plus mod again. Because if you guys are not new to this channel, you guys might notice I 2 times I actually passed 450 mods, and I had to reduce them because my PC almost got exploded. All right, see right here, you guys can see the Wolf Industries medium, Wolf Heavy Industries medium forklift. I wish this thing was if a heavy forklift. Right, anyway, so yes, we have the FL45D series, FL55D series, then the FL55D series with the extension. This is the one currently I'm using. Then we have the FL55D series with the tow bar. I have no experience on that. But then we have the FL45D series with the high lift. So yes, it's just the name it can lift higher. All right, anyway, I'm just gonna show you guys this one because other things a little bit boring, but I can do some special things using this. Right. I just damaged the door. Okay. So yes, as you guys can see, I can easily lift the D series, and I can easily see the underneath of the D series. By the way, you guys are a little bit familiar with seeing the underneath of cars, especially in BeamNG Drive, because you guys can crash it, flip it, then just walk around and see the underneath of your car. But not like this. All right. Anyway, you guys can see we have the engine right here, the gearbox, the exhaust, the full tank right here, the small wheels. Oh shit! I just got stuck. What the hell, guys? Guys. All right. Oh, that was a close one. All right. Anyway, so yes, that is basically it. Let me show you guys what I meant by having fun using this one. By the way, quick question: can I lift the T series? Right, this is what it is. I can't remember actually the names. Right. Okay. Let's put it underneath. Oh no, this I pretty much sure I can't lift this one out. All right, it's trying. It's basically tilting at the moment. Holy shit, it's actually tilting to the side, and the forklift is also lifting. Alright, so yes, can I flip this? Yes, I can. Alright, anyway, let's play it up. Let's reset the truck. Not the truck, the forklift. Oh no, it's got stuck. I don't know why the forklift doesn't have the 4-wheel drive system. Right. Oh my god. Very, very unstable. So as you guys can see, what happened here is going to happen this car. But first, we have to take it out from the flatbed. Alright. Right, this is basically somewhat junkyard simulator at this moment. Before putting this away, we have to crush it, damage it, then put it away, because I think these cars should be report vehicle, like not the cars that should be street legal. So yes. Alright. Oh, what the hell is happening? Oh no, alright. I need to find the scent of this vehicle because the engine is so heavy. BeamNG realism is so much annoying. Alright, nice. So as you guys can see, we just picked up the Pessima, and I'm about to put this somewhere right here. Alright, so yes, let's put this down. Okay, before we start the destruction, this is basically it for today's video, because I just want to show you guys this amazing forklift, and hope you guys enjoy this mod as well. So yes, let's do some little bit of damage, then let's end the video. Not literally, but let's end it. Then you guys might be able to see a montage of I am beating absolute fuck out of this Pessima. So yes, let's do some little bit of damage and let's see how this goes. Right, let's start with this side. Not that much satisfied, so let's pick it up. Oh shit. That's red. Alright, can I break the door? Alright. Guys, give me a second. I just need to... Sorry about this, guys. Don't mind it. I need to pull the handbrake. Alright. Says. Alright, let's do this. Right. Alright. So I think we did somewhat damage to this side. So yes. Let's start from the rear. Right. Basically dented it. Alright. Let's reverse it out. Go. Alright. I think we can lower it a little bit. Oh no, it's stuck. Alright. I think we can send the fork in the forklift through the vehicle. Give me a second, guys. So this is the right height, right? Yes, it is. Can I destroy the seats? Somewhat, yes. Oh no, I got stuck. No. Oh no, the prisoner got stuck. Oh no. What are you doing, step forklift? What the hell? Alright. Anyway. Alright, yes. I'm gonna ram it through again. Alright, the seats are gone actually. Alright. That's enough damage for this side. Let's go to the front and let's end the video right there. Alright. Oh no. Right. Wait. Can I open the hood? Give me a second, guys. New experiment. Load it a little bit. Alright. Come on. Oh no. It's just going through the vehicle at this moment. So yes, that is a little bit sad, but I can open the hood like that. Can I remove the front bumper as well? Oh yes, I think I'm managed to damage the hood. How fucking strong that lock, it's called latch, right? The latch in the hood. What the hell? I just forget about all the English I know, because what the hell? Alright. Can I break it? Can I break it? Come on. How fucking... Alright. Anyway, come on. Come on, it should be popping up. Alright, just forget about it. Okay. So yes, that's it for today, guys, and hope you guys enjoyed this mod. Actually, to be honest, personally, this is one of my favorite mods because I can easily do this kind of somewhat realistic damage, not just ramming it into another vehicle or just drop it from a cliff. Just these kind of funny little damages to somewhat shit cars like this I really like, because I really like to use these kind of things in a junkyard. So yes, basically for me, this is a 9 out of 10 mod. I wish there is somewhat more configuration, like a bigger version and some different kind of forks for the front end. And yeah, I wish there will be more update, but I don't know. And by the way, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because I cover up this kind of mod time to time. Then most of the time I cover up realistic cars available in BeamNG Drive. Sometimes I do 2 mods in a video, sometimes it's just 1, but sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 10, sometimes I just get bored and it's gonna turn up into 100. So yes, if you guys are into those kind of things, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Go check it out my channel, because sometimes I actually cover up BeamMP content as well as BeamNG RP, and as well as BeamNG somewhat challenges, new updates as well. So yes, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Alright, that's it for today's video. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
A few moments later.
Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have a forklift. It's a little bit random, to be honest. Even for me, I was just randomly scrolling through the BeamNG forums, then I found this. By the way, this is a little bit older than you think, and I have no idea how the fuck I missed this one. Alright, anyway, this is actually a really nice mod. I had so much fun in it, especially smashing cars. I will show you guys in a bit. But it handles like a real one, and this thing has actually 5 configuration. I will show you guys it in a little bit. By the way, this is the Wolf Heavy Industries medium duty forklift, and this is actually created by the user known as Trackpad User. You guys might be able to find him in BeamNG forums, and this is actually a free mod, so you guys can easily download it to your repository or find it in the forums, and I will link down it in the description as well. So yes, let's hop in and let's see how it goes. So yes, from the out there's nothing much. There's the Wolf logo and we have the beacon as well, but in the inside we have the very basic steering and really nice but basic speedometer, and there is some gears as well. Yeah, they are not interactive, but from the outside, let me show you guys, the forklift actually works. As you guys can see, we can tilt it up or down, then lift it up or down. By the way, just a little bit of issue, some forklift can use these tooth forks. Actually, it's why it's called forklift, what the hell. move them in horizontally, not up and down. Some of them can do that. If this thing can do that, sadly no, but it would be nice. Anyway, I just set up some challenges for myself, and I'm planning on having some little bit of fun even in this video. So by the way, this thing can actually go really staggering, breaknecking fast of 22 kilometers per hour, and you guys can see it's even that speed. It's too much for this thing. Let me show you guys. Right, 22 kilometers per hour. Hard turn. See, you guys can hear the beats are screaming for dear life. And yes, let me sit back, and I need to lift it up a little bit. There's a little gap. All right. So yes, this is actually a little bit harder than you guys can see, and I had to precisely take one of these out and put it back in the T series. Right, can I do this? I'm pretty sure I can't, because before recording this video I actually tried like 100 times. I was not able to do that. Alright, anyway, let's start with the first box. Alright, oh no, okay, let's move a little bit back. And this thing is really funny in the forklift, even in the real life. Oh no. Alright, guys, I think I might have to cheat a little bit. I think. Yeah, I have to cheat a little bit. Sorry about this. Alright, I actually use some manual labor to put this on my forklift. That's what happened. You guys didn't see anything, not grabbing on anything else. Then, oh no, don't drive it too fast. Alright. Okay. Right, let's nice. But can I actually give me a second, guys? I have seen like guys using some what is called the doses, excavators, like those kind of heavy machineries, to just open what is called the beer bottles or just light a cigarette using the lighters. So yes, can I do this kind of precise movement on closing the tailgate of the D series? Can I? It's so nice. Oh shit. Okay. Well, it's closed, so yes, we did it. So yeah, by the way, let me show you guys why I'm using right, wait, I just need to show you guys the 5 configurations, and let me show you guys why I'm using these specific configurations all the time. Alright, still I need help, because I'm actually past the 300 plus mod again. Because if you guys are not new to this channel, you guys might notice two times I actually passed 450 mods, and I had to reduce them because my PC almost got exploded. Alright, see right here, you guys can see the Wolf Industries medium, Wolf Heavy Industries medium forklift. I wish this thing was if a heavy forklift. Right, anyway, so yes, we have the FL45D series, FL55D series, then the FL55D series with the extension. This is the one currently I'm using. Then we have the FL55D series with the tow bar. I have no experience on that. but then we have the FL45D series with the high lift. So yes, it's just the name it can lift higher. All right, anyway, I'm just gonna show you guys this one because other things a little bit boring, but I can do some special things using this. Right. I just damaged the door. Right. Okay. So yes, as you guys can see, I can easily lift the D series, and I can easily see the underneath of the D series. By the way, you guys are a little bit familiar with seeing the underneath of cars, especially in BeamNG Drive, because you guys can crash it, flip it, then just walk around and see the underneath of your car. But not like this. All right. Anyway, you guys can see we have the engine right here, the gearbox, the exhaust, the full tank right here, the spare wheels. Oh shit! I just got stuck. What the hell? Guys. All right. Oh, that was a close one. All right. Anyway, so yes, that is basically it. Let me show you guys what I meant by having fun using this one. By the way, quick question: can I lift the T series? Right, this is what it is. I can't remember actually the names. Right. Okay. Let's put it underneath. Oh no, this I pretty much sure I can't lift this one out. All right, it's trying. It's basically tilting at the moment. Holy shit, it's actually tilting to the side, and the forklift is also lifting. Right, so yes, can I flip this? Yes, I can. All right, anyway, let's play it up. Let's reset the truck, not the truck, the forklift. Oh no, it's got stuck. I don't know why the forklift doesn't have the four-wheel drive system. Right. Oh my god. Very, very unstable. So as you guys can see, what happened here is going to happen this car. But first, we have to take it out from the flatbed. All right. Right, this is basically somewhat junkyard simulator at this moment. Before putting this away, we have to crush it, damage it, then put it away. Because I think these cars should be record vehicle, like not the cars that should be street legal. So yes. Alright. Oh, what the hell is happening? Oh no, alright. I need to find the scent of this vehicle because the engine is so heavy. BeamNG realism is so much annoying. Alright, nice. So as you guys can see, we just picked up the Pessima, and I'm about to put this somewhere right here. Alright, so yes, let's put this down. Okay, before we start the destruction, this is basically it for today's video because I just want to show you guys this amazing forklift, and hope you guys enjoy this mod as well. So yes, let's do some little bit of damage, then let's end the video. Not literally, but let's end it. Then you guys might be able to see a montage of I am beating absolute fuck out of this Pessima. So yes, let's do some little bit of damage and let's see how this goes. Right. Let's start with this side. Not that much satisfied, so let's back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh shit. That's red. Alright, can I break the door? Alright. Guys, give me a second. I just need to... Sorry about this, guys. Don't mind it. I need to pull the handbrake. Alright. Says. Alright, let's do this. Right. Alright. So I think we did somewhat damage to this side. So yes. Let's start from the rear. Right. Basically dented it. Alright. Let's reverse it out. Go. Alright. I think we can lower it a little bit. Oh no, it's stuck. Alright. I think we can send the fork in the forklift through the vehicle. Give me a second, guys. So this is the right height, right? Yes, it is. Can I destroy the seats? Somewhat, yes. Oh no, I got stuck. No. Oh no, the Pessima got stuck. Oh no. What are you doing, step forklift? What the hell? Alright. Anyway. Alright, yes. I'm gonna ram it through again. Alright, the seats are gone actually. Alright. That's enough damage for this side. Let's go to the front and let's end the video right there. Alright. Oh no. Right. Wait, can I open the hood? Give me a second, guys. New experiment. Load it a little bit. Alright. Come on. Oh no. It's just going through the vehicle at this moment. So yes, that is a little bit sad, but I can open the hood like that. Can I remove the front bumper? Oh yes, I think I'm managed to damage the hood. How? How fucking strong that lock, it's called latch, right? The latch in the hood. What the hell? I just forget about all the English I know because what the hell? Alright. Can I break it? Can I break it? Come on. How fucking... Alright. Anyway, come on. Come on, it should be popping up. Alright, just forget about it. Okay. So, yes. That's it for today, guys. And hope you guys enjoyed this mod actually. To be honest, personally, this is one of my favorite mods because I can easily do this kind of somewhat realistic damage, not just ramming it into another vehicle or just drop it from a cliff. Just these kind of funny little damages to somewhat shit cars like this I really like, because I really like to use these kind of things in a junkyard. So yes, basically for me this is a 9 out of 10 mod. I wish there is somewhat more configuration, like a bigger version and some different kind of forks for the front end. And yeah, I wish there will be more update, but I don't know. And by the way, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because I cover up this kind of mod time to time. Then most of the time I cover up realistic cars available in BeamNG Drive. Sometimes I do 2 mods in a video, sometimes it's just 1, but sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 10, sometimes I just get bored and it's gonna turn up into 100. So yes, if you guys are into those kind of things, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Go check it out my channel, because sometimes I actually cover up BeamMP content as well as BeamNG RP and as well as BeamNG somewhat challenges, new updates as well. So yes, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Alright, that's it for today's video. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
A few moments later.
Good news, because the Dacia Sandero is on sale in the UK and taking the nation by storm.
And happy new year, guys. So today in the mod showcase we got James May's favorite vehicle. This is Dacia Sandero. I think for the Romanians I should pronounce this as
Dacia.
Dacia. I think that's how it's pronounced, but I am not really good at pronouncing names, so I'm gonna keep saying Dacia and Sandero. So yes, this is a Dacia Sandero mod now available for the BeamNG Drive, so you guys can have really so much fun. This is actually available for free, but you guys can support the creator as well in their coffee pages once you are going to download the mod. So yes, definitely if you can help the creators, because this is actually a really nice mod. And at the moment, let's talk about the Dacia car. It's actually a bare-bone vehicle that's basically created for the cheap market. And if you guys see one in real life, there's nothing so much to talk about. Just look at it and say, oh, it's a car. That's it. It's just a car. So, oh shit, I just spin out. It's crazy. All right. This is actually the mod configuration.
pretty much actually it's named as a James May version of that, like his showcasing the car in Drive or Top Gear, as I remember. So yes, this is the UK spec. It has the right hand drive. I still can't compute what's happening with I'm being outside and I can't open the doors, but holy shit, I don't know. So yes, this mod actually created by the creators known as Kajto. I think I'm butchering his name. I'm sorry if I'm doing it. So yes, this mod actually created by Kajto and Fastlane. If you guys know about that, I reviewed so much of his mods, and he created some amazing paid mod as well as free mods. So yes, amazing creators. And this version of the Dacia Sandero is called the Elf, I think. Yeah, it can see these stickers as well. All right. So before going into the configurations and body types and the number of configuration available for this mod, it's gonna break your brain. Not the computer, actually, it's really optimized, but it's gonna break your brain. So yes, let's get inside. So as you guys can see, very basic, but these textures, holy shit, the cheap plastic texture. I mean, like in real life I fucking hate this, but in game it's still make me sick. But the details, so it's so much realistic, so it's really nice. Basic seats as well. So here we go with that. And is that, yeah, it's MPH, thank god. I thought it's KMPH, so I'm about got confused. Anyway, I still configure fucking hell. So yes, give me a second, guys. I think I broke my brain. So yeah, anyway, it's a manual, and it has openable. Oh, holy shit. All right, cabby hall as well. All right, this is the 90s kids know about this, because this is the authentic way to open the glass. See? All right, open and close your windows like that. Nowadays kids don't know the hassle about that. And yes, we got air vents, very basic infotainment system, basically I think a radio setups only, climate controls, manual gearbox again. Give me a second, guys. I think I see something interactive. Yeah, it's the ignition. And so yes, let's start it up. See? Oh, FM1, Europa FM. I have no idea, European station. So sorry about that. I don't know if it's real or not. So there is the right. Turn on the light. Nice. Oh no! I pressed the wrong key. So basically, I can see the details in the information display, I guess. GPS menu, it's digital display mode, Alt and M. So by the way, you guys get so much controls right here for the cars that comes up with this. And so yes, it goes like this. See, it's the time, the heat, outside heat, I guess, the miles per gallon. That's bad. Holy shit. All right, I think this is the miles I have driven. So yes, again, nice vehicle, very basic, but it's really nice. Oh, the lights, nice. Interior lights works. So yes, the interior, and the creator went so much effort to like give it the realism of the real car. The engine sound is so much funny, to be honest. All right, so you guys know basically if it's a good mod, it has openable not mods. Only I'm saying that openable mod. Oh yes, I forgot about this. Shit. Fuck. Wait. Did I block something? So it has animated wipers. So that's nice. What is this? Oh yes, I forgot about this. We have rear wipers as well. So yeah, that's what I thought. The creator went out of his way to make it so much realistic, and I just need to test this out. What is this? Oh, this is the info. What is called the info display options right here. So yes, that's how it goes. And by the way, have you ever seen openable fuel cap? I wish I could open this. I always wish for something more in this kind of amazing mod. So sorry about that, guys. So yeah. And by the way, this mod actually has the newest halogen light animation, I guess how it says. So as you guys can see, like it's dimmed and popped up back like a normal halogen light. See, like that. So that's basically it. Oh, this is the boot. Very basic car in real life, but very complicated mod in BeamNG Drive. So yes, let's drive this thing for a bit, and then let's talk about the configurations and body styles available for this mod. All right, let's drive for a bit in first person. Oh my god. All right, very slow to be honest. Oh no. All right, so yes, Dacia Sandero. I think this mod this mod actually comes with the 2012 to 2025 editions, and also I'm crashing here and there, sorry about that. By the way, also I'm using the agents traffic mod. It's really nice and it's very optimized, so that doesn't bother me with performance of my PC. So I'm just getting a call, sorry about that. Give me a second, guys. I just got a call. All right, anyway, this actually came up with two different manufacturers. This is the Dacia Sandero, and then we got the what is called the Renault Sandero as well. I think it's for the Brazilian market. I don't know about that much. So yeah, basically, right. I crashed and I broke the headlight. Sorry about that. This mod actually comes up with custom engines, not custom actually. Yeah, it's custom engine and custom sounds for all these engines. Let me show you guys. All right. So as you guys can see, let me hop out. See, very detailed engine bay, to be honest, and this engine sound is pretty much similar to the realistic ones. I think this is 1.2 liter or 1 liter, I think. So yeah, that's basically it. Let's hop in and let's drive for a bit and let's see how it handles. Very slow, to be honest. Ooh, no. Equally shit cars, to be honest. All right. No. All right. Before going on to driving more, I'm just gonna show you guys the what is called the configurations for this. So give me a second, guys, because it's still over 300 mods. Sorry about that. It's just becoming a meme at the moment because every time I clean the mods, I quickly gather up all the mods I need. Then it's also again go up over 300. So yes. Oh, I forgot to show you guys something else. Give me a second, guys. This mod, so wait, I just try to make it very very dramatic, but the PC is struggling to load all the mods. Sorry about that. So yeah, so this mod comes up with 1350 fucking 5 configurations. I have no idea why did they do that. I think this thing can literally all the configuration available for this vehicle in real life and much more. 1300, what the hell. All right, you guys know how I got shocked about the Ford S-Max series. You guys remember that, right? It comes up with like 302 or 305 configurations. So at the moment it was holy shit. This mod passed it by over 1050 mods. No, I again broke my brain. Not mods, configurations. Sorry about that. Over 1000. Holy shit. Let me show you guys how complicated it's to pick a model from this. So as you guys can see, the base model, and it goes like the UK, EU, not like just paint and scheme other shit. It's just actually some difference between these vehicles. So holy shit, I have no idea. So it goes the basic model for the EU, UK, then the LPG, liquid petroleum gas, as I remember, then the electric Logan concept. Actually, we have to give this thing a try. Not all the 1355. Then there is the fire department. What the hell? All right. Anyway, the taxis, and I think where it is, there was some off-road versions as well. I really like them. I don't think they are four-wheel drive, but they look really nice. There is the 1.6. By the way, you guys can easily see, let me stop here. You guys can easily see there is a sedan version, there is a what is called the wagon version, and the hatchback. So the hatchback is called the Sandero, then the sedan version is known as Logan, and then the wagon version is known as MCV. Actually, in my country, the Renault Logan is a little bit famous, to be honest. We don't get that much of the Sandero action right here, because if you guys notice about this, you guys can go and search. The Sandero is pretty much similar to the Suzuki Maruti Celerio. It's very much similar, and very very bare bone cars. Both of them are very very cheap. So yes, same car, different manufacturers. It's not like they are like in this situation, like they are not manufacturing like in same model as like the Renault and Sandero, like not rebadging. Different vehicles completely, but in ways it's very much similar. So yes, let's spawn something else. So yeah, let's try this thing. Step away. Or this is the version currently I'm having. 1 liter actually. It's 0.9 liters. James May spec. Then there's the Norway Dacia. This is the Chernobyl challenge, I think. Then there is bunch of different configurations, as you guys can see. Oh, this is the one I was talking about, the off-road looking one. So yeah, let's spawn a few configurations and let's talk about all these things. So let's go to the Logan Prime Edition. Logan Prime Edition. I just want to say something, but I'm not gonna be all cringy about that. So yes, let's spawn the Prime Edition Logan. So as you guys can see, sounds the same. I think this thing has the same engine, right? No, that thing has the 0.9 liter. This thing gets the 1.2 liter. So let's check that out. Yep, there's difference between the engines. See, some difference, not too much, but there is difference between the engine as well as the sounds too. So let's spawn the wagon, the MCV as well, and let's see what are the details on that as well. So yeah, let's try to find the what is called the difference between all these things. I think there's nothing much except these being like the hatchback, the sedan, the wagon as well. So you guys have no idea how long this list is. So as you guys can see, this is a scroll wheel right here. So I have infinity scrolling. It still goes down. Oh my god, it's still going down. It's stopped in the middle, even with the what is called the infinity scroll. So I just need a wagon, good looking one, to be honest. The wagon looks shit, to be honest. I always switch to my native language every time I get panicked. I'm not saying it's shit as the mod, like in the real vehicle. I don't like the wagon version of that, but there is a step away version on the wagon as well. So no, I'm gonna get the normal wagon, and yeah, let's get this one. Wait, does this have the diesel? Because there is a diesel configuration for this as well. Where's the engine? Where's the engine? Where is it? DCI. I think it's diesel, right? It should be. I think this is the diesel version. Diesel version. Right. Anyway, I feel like I'm drunk today a little bit. I don't know why. But yes, let's open this engine as well. It's looked pretty much similar to that one. Anyway, this one got some nice interior, to be honest. Little bit nicer, to be honest. And there is some little bit chrome handles. Oh, this is the Renault version. So yeah, the Renault version got some little bit of like nice things like these auto windows. And oh, by the way, this thing has this central locking as well. The wipers works too. The traction controls. There's the infotainment system. I think I can change this. Yeah, see, I can switch between these windows as well. Again, the cabby hall, parking brake right here. Very basic, to be honest, but looks nicer than the Dacia Sandero hatchback. This thing has even sound of this thing even has the sound of like the sound effect of working wipers. It's really nice. To be honest, for a role-playing job, this is a nice mod. Alright, the signals even look so realistic. It also has that halogen bulb effect, halogen lights. So yep. Who the fuck is honking right there? Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna spawn a complete different Dacia Sandero and try to drive it, crash it, and just have some fun. By the way, all of these vehicles comes up with the OEM factory wheels. Like
this mod actually comes up like the OEM vehicle, OEM colors, factory colors basically, OEM rim caps, rim what is called the rim hubcaps, uh, rims, wheels, everything is OEM. So basically all these 1355. Oh, there's a rally spec. So I guess I need to go to a different map and test all these things out. So yes, for now I think I will hop into the uh Dacia Logan, I think. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about on these configuration, because the concept version was a hybrid or electric. I guess it's electric, so I need to try that out as well. So yes, for now I'm just gonna drive this, turn off all the traction. So gonna drive it as fast as I can possibly go. By the way, turning is shit in this one. I just need to have a massive crash and see the crash model as well. By the way, this thing has edited J-beams as well. Ow! No, not now. I'm gonna head-on collision with this one. Oh! The crash model is really nice, to be honest. Alright. The doors doesn't work. Alright, the driver's side works. Alright, not bad, to be honest. It's really, really nice, the crashing mode. I think this is becoming my favorite, like, boring vehicle mode, because it has so much to it, but it's still a boring vehicle. So James May, I'm sorry I crashed your car, but let's go to Johnson Valley to test out the off-roading vehicle, the rally spec, as well as the concept. So yes, let's go there. Alright, now we are in Johnson Valley and we can test drive this beauty right here. This is the Dacia Sandero rally spec. By the way, I think this is the only version of four-wheel drive that gets in this mod. I think I haven't tried all these 1355 mods, but oh boy, this is really nice. The game is struggling a little bit. Oh, alright, I know the issue. We don't need traffic right here, so I'm gonna delete. Oh no, what the hell, it deleted all the vehicle I got to test. Alright, anyway, back again. So let's put the chaser camera back on. Alright, let's try this thing for a bit. Alright, I heard a turbo sound. Yes, it has a turbo. Definitely checking out the engine after crashing. Alright, so this is actually nice. Oh my god. I'm pretty much sure BeamNG one day is going to be an amazing rally driving game with very, very difficulty, because oh no, if you crash. Oh, I'm just getting stuck in the sand. Come on. Yes. Whatever. Oh no, no, no. Massive crash with the chaser camera on. It's fucking awesome. Alright, so I think I had enough with the rally spec. Let's open up the hood. Oh, it also has these lights. Nice.
No! Fuck. So the lights being heavy, it automatically closes the hood. Yep, it does. So nice engine bay, to be honest. And I think there is a turbo somewhere, but I don't know what's that. So yep. Alright kids, this is the rally spec, and now it's my time to check out the electric version of this. So yep. Actually the electric version was a concept, so it's not available in real life. So yes, I think in the future they might release a electric version, because at the time European market goes for the electric cars. Alright, here is the electric Dacia Logan, basically the sedan version of the Sandero. Alright, sounds like electric vehicle. By the way, can this thing go fast? Alright, let's check out the top speed of this electric version of the Logan. Alright, driving 72 miles per hour. Hey, wait! The road! Oh, fuck! I didn't notice that! Did I missing some textures? Oh, is this came up with the update? There should be lines. For the fuck's sake. Did I broke the game? Or is it something came up with the update? Alright, anyway. Let's talk about that in later. Actually, you guys, if you guys know about this, please leave a comment below. 80 miles per hour, that's sad. Alright, I just need to crash this. End its misery. Ow! Oh, it's actually updated. This side of the like runoff area was not available earlier. So I think that's what they have done for this map. Anyway, either I broke it or this is something happened with the update. So not a big fan of the electric vehicle. So let's open the hood and let's see what's happening right under there. Alright, I can't see a shit. The battery is available here. I think this is also a battery. Charging port, same right here. There's nothing right here. Nope. Alright. So that's the electric prototype for the Dacia Logan. And now I'm going to try out the newest facelift, and I think that's somewhat powerful. Little bit sporty version comes up with the Renault. Let's see what's that thing called, because I just need to try that out. Actually, I have two things I need to try out. The Romanian Express. That just got me laughing so hard. Let me show you guys as well. The Romanian Express. Just why not? Alright. Let me show you guys the Romanian Express first. See right here. It's the Romanian Express. Fucking slap. I think 2 Gero engines right here. So first I'm going to give this thing a try. Then the Renault spec 2-liter RS Formula 1 edition, and also the final edition. I need to check out the performance on this. Oh, they didn't add performance specs. Alright, anyway, replace with this one. So I'm pretty much sure this thing is the fastest configuration available in, oh, what, I don't know Romanian, so sorry about that. Oh shit. Holy shit. By the way, it handles really nice. Oh, no, fuck. All right, that's a massive crash. To be honest, didn't expect that to be happening. And at the same time, my brain goes like, "Then what the fuck did you expect to happen?" All right, by the way, for like going around no, not 300. It's when it's around like 150 to 200 miles per hour. It's actually a little bit controllable. I don't know why it is. So it's something funny. So yes, let's give the final edition a try and let's see what's that about. I don't know why there isn't a Dacia or Dacia, I don't know. Final edition looks like that. There is no configuration for that, but let me show you guys. I think this is the longest I took to mod showcase a single mod. Basically, I take around like 70 to 25 minutes. I think I'm already past the 30 minutes. Yes, I think I passed the 30 minutes mark. Not 30 minutes. I think I don't know what have I done. Anyway, I need to try out the final edition as well. So yes, this is the final edition. There's a nice looking police version as well. So yes. So how fast this thing can go? By the way, this looks really nice. The lights as well. To be honest, going from the Sandero, the base model, to this is unthinkable, but it's really nice. Right, it's actually somewhat fast. 107, 109, 112. Oh, it's 6 speed, nice. 120, come on, 120. Yes, 120 miles per hour. It's still going. 123, 125. Can it go 130? 127, 29. Come on, 30. One more. Yes, we just hit 130 miles in a Sandero. It's Renault Sport parking here. I knew it. I think it's based. Give me a second, guys. See, this is Renault Sport. Isn't that a different car? I have no idea. There's a version called Renault Sport, but I think it's based on Sandero. That's why it's here. So sorry about that. I don't know what is the combination between that and the Sandero. But you guys know that there is a Renault Sandero version as well. So yes. I think that's basically it. There is 1355 configuration. I have to say it again. You guys can go try them all out. Trust me, I am on like it's going to be a little bit of like adventure, trying out all these mods, not at the same time, but like one by one, daily when I get time. So yes, basically I would try them all because there is so much difference between all these things. Oh, I just needed to check out the engine on that. Alright, anyway, so you guys can see what are all these configuration, and huge credit to the creators, Kajto, I have no idea, I'm sorry again, and the Fastlane for creating this amazing mod. So you guys can definitely go and check it out. It's available for free, but if you guys can, please support the creators as well. So yes, that's basically it. And if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because we cover up these kind of amazing mods most of the time, and sometimes we cover up some not cover up, we go through around like top 10 mods for the month, for the week, sometimes top 10 JDM mods, BMW mods, like blah blah blah, many things. Then the maps, mods to improve the gameplay experience, and also what is called the BeamNG servers. At the moment my server is down, but I have another server for recording as well, and another one for community. But the recording service at the moment is up. As I remember, the community one is down these days. Sorry about that, guys. We do all these things as well. So yes, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. So definitely give this thing a try. I will link it in the description as well, because it's actually really nice. I didn't expect it to be this nice, like the driving experience and all these things. It's really realistic. The cars, by the way, I'm just trying to check out the engine. So yes, that's basically it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoy it as well as the mod. So see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye.
No, man, I still go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lock me, you can't lock me down. I will not lay down my arms. Ready to
You are now in the presence of a
Hello guys, welcome back to another quick BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have two amazing mods. One is for a vanilla vehicle and other one is a real life vehicle. So yeah, let's talk a little bit of both. This is Volvo V60 newest spec, and this is by Andronisk. Then here we have the newest Hirochi Sunburst drag pack. This is actually crazy fast. I will show you guys it in a little bit. But let's start with the Andronisk Volvo V60. What the hell? Something is wrong with me today. Right, anyway, let's hop in to the Volvo V60. This is the Polestar base model spec. So as you guys can see, there is the Polestar badging right here, V60 badging right here, as well as the Volvo. So yeah, let's talk about the interior for a bit. Before that, let's turn up the engine. All right, so yes, we have a digital gauge clusters right here. You guys can easily see. Also, these tire pressures as well as the temperatures are real life information. So let me show you guys. See, you guys can easily see the rear wheel drives heat up way faster when I'm trying to do burnouts or skids here and there. Then we have a digital what is called a RPM gauge as well as the speedometer with another digital one, but just showcasing the numbers in the middle of the digital gauge. All right, so only issue I had, I think it's something new came up with the new update, I guess. There is a auto hold button. I didn't notice that in any other vanilla vehicles, but correct me if I'm wrong in the comment section. I think it should be something like that, but it's available right here. There is interactive button for this engine start stop, parking brake, hazard lights, as well as the what is called the driver lights, passenger lights, interior lights as well. Now we can interact with these lights in the back as well. They lit up the interior as well. You guys can easily see. We also have a moonroof. What else? So yeah, we have openable doors as well. Let me show you guys. So first, I just want to point out this is the mod by Andronisk. I told it earlier, I guess, but he's a really well-known creator in the BeamNG community, so most of his mods are really nice and also available for free. Holy shit, I almost forgot. Both of these mods are available for free. I will linking it in the description so you guys can easily find it out. Let's pop the hood. All right, let's go outside. Now you guys can see easily very detailed engine bay as well. To be honest, I hate these plastic covers in the vehicles. It cover up the beautiful parts of the engine. Sometimes there is shit engines, they cover up with this plastic thing, understandable, but sometimes there is beautiful engine, especially in Audis as well as the BMWs. They cover up those nice engine with these shit plastics. I don't know why. Anyway, give me a second, guys. Let's close that. Let me show you guys the lightings as well. Very detailed lights as well. So here is, we have the low beam, high beams, turning signals as well. What else? All right, in here we can also see the number plate lights. See, they're working as well. Normal braking lights. See, normal braking lights. What is called the rear lights as well. Turning signals right here. So yes, I might speak a little bit fast today because I just challenged myself to cover up both of these mods within like 15 seconds. So yeah, that's gonna be a shitty video today. Anyway, let's drive this thing. And by the way, this thing is really fast, and you guys know about Polestar, to be honest. I just don't have to educate you guys on that. So the mod. Oh no no no! Ow! I was going to talk about the crash model, but I guess this is our chance. So the textures are really nice. Most of his work is top notch, better than some of the paid mod, I guess. The crash model is way fantastic than I thought. You guys can easily see the bends right here and there. So yeah. Oh, exhaust work is really nice. So let's do a little bit of a fast crash, I guess. If you guys were watching my channel like for the past 3 months or 6 months, you guys know what I'm about to do when I'm reviewing mods in the West Coast, because I'm gonna drive this thing downhill and I'm gonna crash it in the end. So I just have to be a little bit careful in this because I earlier drove the Polestar. Oh my god, Polestar down this road. It was a little bit fast and I didn't reach the end of the road. So that's this road. All right, now I'm gonna crash. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so you guys can easily see the crash model is really nice. The broken glasses. There is nothing spiked up here and there, so the model is really nice, and I just don't have to do any complaining about this mod. It's free. It's really nice, and these configurations are also amazing. Now this is the stance version of the same vehicle, and we also have this configuration right here. Let me show you guys the configuration. In this mode we have like 11 configurations plus links to his Boosty and Telegram as well, so definitely go and check it out. You guys can easily get the news and updates from there about his mods. So here we have some type of police configurations, cross-country specs as well. Then we have stage 1, 2, 3 tuned specs. The stage 3 is crazy fast. I'll show you guys in a little bit. So now I have this stance version. So the funny thing is, it's actually bagged. It's not on coilovers or anything like that, because most of the time we see these kind of stance specs, they are on coilovers or what is called suspension delete, I guess. But in this one, you guys can easily see the controls right here. Now we are in the minimum height, so we can press it and get it to the default height. Is it? Oh, my bad. I just have to. Oh no. I have to turn up the engine, then press the G on the keyboard. So now it's in the default position of the car, but we can easily press O, and it's max out the suspension's ability to go up. All right, it looks hell ugly, but it's also worst experience to drive. So yeah, again I'm gonna lower it down. By the way, you guys can get a few different colors for the interior as well, but I really like these white interiors. So yeah, I'm gonna be a huge fan of this. All right. Oh, there is speakers as well. All right, nothing much on that, so let's go and crash this thing. Oh, this is also a false. Oh my god, I always forget about this jump right there. Right. I think I broke the steering as well, but I'm gonna keep it stanced. I mean, like, average experience for a stance driver, but in this situation I have the ability to adjust the height of the vehicle. And I'm gonna keep it as it is. And you guys might hear the keyboard because oh my god, I switched from what is called the red key mechanical keyboard to a blue key mechanical keyboard, and this is the first video I'm recording, so I have no idea how loud it's gonna be. I'm not sure you guys can easily hear I'm clicking here and there. Oh my god, I really like the what is called the broken glass effect right here. See, it's very detailed. So yeah, that's the stance version. Let me show you guys the what is called stage 3 spec. Right, I know, stop judging, all right, because this is something happened in every other video except for 1 or 2, I guess. I have a problem, I need help, because every time I clean up the my mod repository, like I cover up 300-400 mods, then I delete all of these things and add more new mods. But it happens so fast, like I have to clean up my mod repository like every 1 month or 3 weeks. So yeah, I keep on downloading so much mods and I don't even do videos about some of these mods. All right, spawn new. All right, let's turn off the traction. Holy shit, this thing is very fast and very responsive on throttle side. By the way, the driving experience or the driving physics on this mod is absolutely really nice, so definitely give it a try. I mean, like, I have a little bit of a skill issue on this situation. Crash the tuned Volvo V60. Alright, so let's see how fast we can go without crashing. Ow! That's gonna hurt. Holy shit. Alright. We don't have to worry about the car getting catch on fire. So yeah, I did that intentionally. Anyway, now let's go back to the what is called the here is the Sunburst drag pack, and I'm gonna move these cars to the what is called the drag racing area, and let's see how fast these things are. Alright guys, so this is the Hirochi Sunburst drag pack, and you guys can easily see how good those body kits as well as this turbo is sticking out. This is by the creator known as Fordster. I'm not much familiar with his work compared to the Andronisk. So yeah, I told you guys I might going to the drag racing area, but it's not it doesn't have enough length to max out these vehicles, so I'm going to use this stretch of road to test these things out. By the way, I'm also using this mod called simple drag, something like that. I can't remember because I can't remember anything, to be honest, but I couldn't remember the name of this mod. Yeah, this is better performance timer, and I'm going to use it right here. So you guys can easily see how fast this thing can reach, like 0 to 60, the quarter mile, half mile, and the mile. Also, I did a video on top 10 drag racing cars. I will linking it in the description as well. Also, there is going to be a pop-up banner right now. So yeah, I did cover up this specific mod on that as well, but I didn't get a chance to show up all these configurations. So today I'm gonna cover up most of the configurations I can. So now this is the Pro drag, as I remember. Let me show you guys the configurations first. Okay, oh shit, yeah, right here. Here's Sunburst. So as you guys can see, there is a drift missile spec, there is a street drag, there is pro drag, this is the manual spec, this is the pro drag DCT, this is the one currently I'm using, this is the pro drag sequential, then there is the time attack. I really like the look of it. So yeah, let's try to find out how fast these cars are. All right. Listen to this, by the way. Oh shit, I turned off the engine, sorry about that. Hey, what the hell? Alright, now you guys can easily hear the engine. Yes, baby, that is two-step, and let's see how fast this thing can go. Oh, by the way, let me show you guys the interior. Very, very basic racing interior, just like the vanilla vehicle. But the exterior looks so menacing, and it's nice to have a mod like this for a vanilla vehicle especially. Alright, let's launch this thing and keep your eyes on the what is called the simple performance timer, and you guys can easily see how fast this thing can reach these milestones. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I think I broke the mod. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, let's do this again. Zero to 60 miles per hour in 2.3, as I saw you. Oh no! Oh my god! Reaching 300 miles. Oh, I can't keep it under control. Ow! So for a second, I saw I reached 300 miles per hour. Oh my god! All right. So right here, we have the performance timer. So we reached 1 mile in 17.89 seconds. So let's see the quarter mile right here. 7 seconds, 7.4 seconds to be exact. That is faster than a Bugatti. What the hell? Oh my god. And you guys can easily see it launched itself 0 to 100 kilometers per hour or 0 to 62 miles per hour in 2.38 seconds. Jesus. So let's give this thing another try, because I lose the control middle of the race. So yeah. Alright, let's arm the nitrous. So that. Let's do the interior. Oh shit, I can't see the speedometer. Alright, already doing 250 miles per hour. 280. Oh, no. Ow. I mean, like, it's a little bit tricky to take turns on this vehicle, so let's give this thing another try. I just don't want to waste time, because I just challenged myself to do a very, very quick video. Alright. Let's see, can we reach 300 miles per hour and stay there for a few seconds? Oh my god, oh my god. Ow! It reaches the 300 miles per hour when I'm losing. I can't even speak properly thanks to it's going this fast. When I'm losing control, it's reached the 300 miles per hour, but I guess that is not technically reaching 300 miles per hour. So I can easily say we reached 290 miles per hour without any issue. Oh, by the way, in what is called in top 10 drag video, this thing actually maxed out in that one, but I can't remember how fast that thing went. So you guys can easily check out that video if you guys want to find out. So yeah, that is the Pro Drag DCT spec. Now we have right here the what is called the time attack version. So let's see how fast this thing can go. Oh, this thing maxed out? Oh. Yeah, it's maxed out. Alright, so this thing is slower than I thought. It's actually maxed out in 199 miles per hour or 200 miles per hour. Compared to that thing can do faster than that, but the what is called the environment doesn't give the chance to do that. So let's hop back to that, and let me show you guys the engine as well. It's also the vanilla flat floor engine, and it's tuned up, as you guys can see. Very nice engine bay, to be honest. Alright, and a massive turbo with intercooler as well. Alright, let me switch back to the what is called the Pro Drag spec. No, actually I'm gonna try out the Drift's missile because I haven't even touched it yet. So this is going to be my first time testing out this spec as well, so I don't know what's going to happen. Holy shit, front bumper delete as well. Wait, is that a neon light? Is it though? Yes, it is. Holy shit, that's nice. By the way, the front bumper delete looks really nice. Alright, so now we have a drift track in this area. Where it is? Yeah, right there. So I'm gonna test this thing there and let's see how it handles. Alright, let's turn on the nitrous. Let's see how this goes. Alright, now I got it. Let's see how this goes. My game is lagging out a little bit, I don't know why. I mean, it can drift if you guys use manual gearbox as well as like a shift or something like that. It can drift, but like if your drifting is way more casual like me, it's gonna struggle because sometimes it's rev bang a little bit and shifting is a little bit slow when it's doing the automatic shifting, and the turning angle is not satisfied, but it can be improved very easily with some, I guess, what is called the different tires as well as few tuning here and there. But it looks nice, so I love this thing. A little bit of rev banging, to be honest, but if you guys can get the hang of it, you guys can easily drift, but not satisfied with the turning angle. I guess it has a good angle, but there is some other drift specs can do better turning angle than that. And also when we are parked it looks like this, but when we are drifting it's not go that much into the turning. So yeah, I guess that's it for today's video. Also, we didn't crash this one, so let's go back there and let's crash this one as well. Alright, by the way, while I'm trying to crash this thing, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, because we cover up BeamNG mods like this, very quality ones, as well as free mods. I'm trying to start a video series for the paid mods as well, but again, I just want to point out, currently I'm covering up all these free mods available for the BeamNG Drive, so you guys can go and check out my channel if you guys are looking forward for more mods. Alright, so yes, that's it for today's video. Hope you guys enjoy these mods as well as this video. So again, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you guys are new to this channel. So yes, the final crash for today's video. Oh my god, I missed it. How the hell I missed it? So yeah, it's just basically the Hill Sunburst crash mode. Okay, so see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye. Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and welcome back to K-Pro Gaming. Alright, so today we got these mind-blowing mods, and these things are actually available for free. You guys can easily check it out. I'll be linking it in the description. By the way, these things are related to off-road section, as well as these things are based on real-life vehicles. So yeah, before going on to talking about these mods and seeing how amazing these things are, I just want to point out, if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because most of the time we cover up these type of videos like top 10 series of the month, top 10 BMW mods, top 10 maps, and top 10 best mods to improve gameplay experience on BeamNG Drive, and many tutorials as well. So if you guys are new to BeamNG Drive, just go and check out my channel. You guys might like what there's gonna be. Alright guys, I think that's it. So let's move on to see how good these mods are. Alright guys, as our first mod, we have the Jason
Jason Shearer.
Anyway, we have the Jason's 2025 KOH off-roading monster. So yes, this thing is actually based on a real-life vehicle. As you guys can see here, I will be adding some pictures of the real-life vehicle. It is 1-to-1 mod of this vehicle, and actually this is created by the creator known as Thomas Goody, and a collaboration between the BDR_guy. So yes, both of these guys spent like 600 hours to make this perfect mod. And as I know, Thomas Goody has some experience with some amazing off-roading, building some amazing off-roading vehicles. Alright guys, so as you guys can see here, I have ripped open all the panels, so you guys can easily see the tube work chassis, and you guys can also see how smooth is the suspension. Basically this thing is a work of art, and I can easily understand why they spent 600 hours on fine-tuning this mod. You guys can easily see how smooth is the suspension. So right here I'm driving in very rough terrain in Johnson Valley, but this thing doesn't move like any other vehicles. Basically I'm saying this is one of the best off-roading mod I have ever seen on BeamNG Drive. So yeah, now let's see how this thing is, how good this thing is to drive around, and how good is the crash physics for this one. Alright guys, so let's take this bad boy out for a spin, and let's see how good is the handling and how good is the suspension is. So yes, first of all, I just want to point out this is a Getben 4400 Ultra 4 Series truck, and this is the driver of this truck is Jason Shearer. So yeah, I'm really happy to see this type of real life vehicles. And the best thing, I think this is the best thing, apart from the suspension setup, this thing has custom soundtracks. Just check this out. See, this thing sounds like a chopped V8. I don't know if it's chopped or not, but this thing can handle Johnson Valley like nothing. So yeah, let's go for a spin. Alright, so you guys might ask, what is KOH? So most of you guys might know, but some of you guys might not know about this. KOH is the King of the Hammers series, and it is the very hardest off-roading challenge I have ever seen. As I know, it happens every year, and this vehicle is the Jason CS 2025 series livery, and you guys can easily see this thing looks really nice. And comparing the hardness of this challenge, everyone built very tough and very technical vehicles for this. And yeah, these things can handle, I think, any terrain very easily. As you guys can easily see, even in the game, this thing destroy the competition. Oh come on. All right, I need to be familiar with the suspension setup because I'm a little bit familiar with the drifting suspension works, as well as the what is called the normal street racing suspension setup. Alright, let's try out the dunes. We have done some little bit of damage. Not gonna lie, the crash model is really good too. Alright. Holy shit, this thing handles the dunes like nothing. Just check this out. I'm not doing too much. Oh, that's a flip, By the way, this thing's built like a tank, not gonna lie. The only weak spot I see is the connection to the tires. If you guys land it wrong, definitely gonna break it. And I think even in the real life vehicle, that's gonna be a very major weak point to these vehicles. Right. Oh shit, this thing is very smooth to handle. Alright. Alright. So personally, this is the best off-road mod I have ever tried. Not just because of the details, I really admire the details, it handles really nice too. And we have done some damage to the roller gauge as well as the tube chassis, you guys can easily see. But we are not going to stop right here, we are going to go to the West Coast and do some crash testing. But before going on to that, this is a 10 out of 10 mod. I wish there was somewhat modification, like not real life modification, like parts we could add. Otherwise, this is a 10 out of 10 mod. I'm not worried about the interactive items, I don't need them. I'm not playing through VR or anything like that, but again, 1-to-1, very nicely detailed mod, and I can easily understand why they spent 600 hours on building this. So yeah, let's move on to the Johnson Valley. Not Johnson. Every time I fuck up something in one of these videos. Let's move on to the West Coast USA, and let's see how good is the crash model on this. Alright guys, so now it's time to crash test the Ultra 4 series truck, and I'm pretty much sure this thing is gonna handle the crash very well, and this thing is going to be a tank comparing to any other vehicles on BeamNG Drive, comparing to the vanilla vehicles as well as mod vehicles. So yeah, let's see how good is this thing handling the crash. You guys know where we are and what's gonna happen if you guys just watching my videos recently. Anyway, let's see how this thing handles the crash. Alright, I'm planning on keeping it around 100 miles per hour, 90 to 100 miles per hour. Alright, this thing handles the jumps very nicely. Alright, we reach 100 miles per hour. Oh my god, guys, that's a direct impact at 100 miles per hour. Any other vehicle would be obliterated by that, but you guys can easily see there is still space in the cockpit area. It's just bent inward thanks to being a direct what is called face-to-face or the direct contact with these pillars right here. So we broke the suspension, The tube chassis work is bent, but the rear section is looking really good. Even the engine is working because it's a mid-mounted engine. You guys can see the engine, can you? I think. Anyway, not gonna lie, very impressed with the ability to handle these type of crashes, and yeah, this thing is very nice. Alright, now it's time to move on to the SPM EPEX. That is something else. So yeah, let's see how good that mod is. Alright guys, so as our second vehicle we got the Superpowers Mobility EPEX, or otherwise SPM EPEX. This is a very high performance electric UTV, and the funny thing is the creator of this mod is actually the SPM, the Superpowers Mobility, and they did a collaboration with Tom from RCC, so that means this is going to be a really nice mod. By the way, you guys can easily see it is very spec down to 1:1 mod of a real life car, and you guys can easily see the electric powered motor right here. Once everything is ripped down to the tube chassis as well, right here you guys can see the underneath of this mod, and you guys can easily see the battery pack as well. So yes, very basic interior. This thing comes with only 2 configurations, and you guys can easily see the steering wheel and the speedometer. That's only it. But the funny thing is, this thing has really nice suspension, just like the vehicle that we talked about previously, and this thing is also very capable of handling the rough terrain, but not fast as the car from the KOH. But this thing do the job, and you guys can easily see the bare bone chassis handling through the desert of Johnson Valley. So yeah, this thing is actually fun to drive, but a little bit slower, and its class, this thing is very powerful, but not comparing to the KOH standards. So yeah, the power figures are, this thing comes up with 166 horsepower and torque is 169 pound-feet of torque. The battery comes up with 10 kilowatt hour battery as well as a 20 kilowatt hour battery, ranging from 25 to 55 miles. So that is basically it for this mod, and let's check out how good is the driving experience as well as the crash model on this mod. Alright, now it's time to check out the SPM EPEX, and let's take this bad boy for a spin. Again, not like the Ultra 4, very quiet, because it's electric, to be honest. You guys can easily see there's a cooling system, and you guys can easily see the electric motor right here. There should be the batteries. Alright, let's test this boy out, and alright, I can hear the electric motors. It's not gonna be dead silent, so that's a good thing. Alright, not fast like the Ultra 4, but again, compared to that thing is just made for the KOH. This thing is very nice to drive. The suspension is really nice, it's doing its things. You guys can easily see the suspension is working. So, oh fuck. Alright, now let's check out the interior camera as well. I really like the interior camera of BeamNG Drive because that thing gives some sensation of like driving fast like this. Now it's time to check out some dunes. Alright, I'm not pretty sure about this thing handling the dunes, because that thing, the Ultra 4 series truck, was just built for that. Alright, this is just a UTV, just keep on mind, and it's electric. Oh shit. Alright, the steering, I'm not handling the steering, it's just turning here and there, thanks the torque steering as well as the rough jumps here and there. Alright, not gonna lie, for now I'm just impressed with the handling of this one as well. Alright, somewhat slow. I wish this thing was a little bit faster. Alright, yeah, going uphill. Can we land this? Oh, there's nothing to land. Alright, I'm trying to reach that dune right there. Let's see, can we do a massive jump? or are we gonna slow down? All right. Okay. Not gonna lie, little bit disappointed with the speed, but again, these things are just made to compare with the real life vehicles. By the way, this thing comes up with two different configuration. One is the original SPM, it's this one, and the other one is the tactical concept. It has like half doors or something like that, and it is military green. So yeah, that's that. And I guess this is actually not really bad mod. This thing handles really nice. Only issue is it's being a little bit slow. For now, I'm gonna go to West Coast USA and crash this to see how good is the crash model. Alright guys, now it's time to crash test the SPM EPEX, and I'm pretty much sure this thing isn't gonna go that fast as the Ultra 4 series truck. So yes, let's see how good is the crash model on this one. Alright, now we are reaching 50 miles per hour. I'm pretty much sure there is a speed limit on this one. Alright, barely making 60, back to 55 and 58. Come on, can we reach 60 at the end of this crash? Nope, 55. Alright. Okay, by the look of it, it handled the crash very, very nicely, but comparing to the Ultra 4 series truck, that thing had the same amount of crash and a little bit of a dent to the invert at 100 miles per hour. So yeah, this thing is also not bad. The crash model is really nice, to be honest. You guys can easily see like this. Oh, by the way, this thing has two interactable doors. That's the only interactable thing I have ever seen on this one. Yeah, that's that. Can we drive this thing? I still can, because that's a fucking electric UTV, and yeah, the front end is gone, basically nothing left. All right, I think that's it for the EPEX as well. So yeah, and that's it for the today's video as well. By the way, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because we cover up mods like this once in a while. Like I'm planning on covering up 3 videos per week, but at the moment I'm only covering up 1 to 2 videos per week. So yeah, as you guys can see, I do this type of mod showcases most of the time, top 10 series, and other times like 2 or singular mods showcasing how good these mods are. And by the way, I have a bunch of different tutorials if you guys are new to BeamNG Drive, and also I have different type of content like BeamMP if you guys are into content that I make, like BeamMP challenges, BeamMP road trips, as well as role playing in BeamMP. By the way, I just want to point out, I ask you guys what should I try for a new game, and I point out that we are planning on doing what is called the Drive Beyond Horizon. As I remembered, what is called the Asset Crosser. Then I ask you guys what is called the Euro Truck? No, not Euro Truck, American Truck Simulator, as well as I asked another game. I can't remember what that should be. Let me press. Oh, Need for Speed Unbound. So by the look of it, most of you guys like the Asset Crosser and the American Truck Simulator, as well as Drive Beyond Horizon. I know I'm a little bit sorry about this. I'm a little bit late for all of these games, but I'm planning on covering up the Drive Beyond Horizon, American Truck Simulator, as well as Assetto Corsa. I'm really new to Assetto Corsa. I only have like few mods I have driven, and I don't have a sim racing setup or a steering wheel setup for gameplay experience, but I'm planning on making videos. So I'm planning on making 3 different videos for 3 different games. and I will be picking a game through looking at the likes and interaction from you guys. All right, that's it. And again, I just want to tell you guys thank you so much for joining in and watching this video. Hope you guys enjoy these mods as well as this video. See you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out. Bye bye. Hello everybody, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we have Nissan Skyline GTR 34. And yes, I'm super excited for this mod because it's my dream car, and ever since a kid I'm in love with this car. So now we have a free Nissan Skyline GTR 34 mod by the creator known as EST. I will link it in the description so you guys can try it out as well. And also, if you guys want to see these cars getting destroyed in different type of crashes, just hang on there. In the end of the video, there's going to be a bunch of different crashes. And if you guys are new to BeamNG Drive, as well as if you guys are new to my channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, because there is a bunch of different videos yet to come, as well as there is a bunch of different videos you guys can try it out, because there is going to be tutorials, there's going to be multiplayer challenges, mod showcases, and many more. Alright, without wasting our time, let's check out this amazing mod. Alright guys, let's talk about the real deal for a second. So these things are made around 1999 to 2002, and these things are pretty much JDM icons. The main reason is this thing comes up with inline 6-cylinder 2.6 liter twin turbocharged engines, which are very much bulletproof and have a really good amount of tuning potential as well. Also, these things has manual transmission as well. So I have seen there's different type of modification, over 1000+ horsepower as well. And even from the company, this thing comes up with a few different variations, just like V-Spec, V-Spec 2, then we have the R-Tune, we have the Z-Tune, and we have the standard GTR as well. And these things are pretty expensive at the moment. I have seen these cars goes around $70,000+ to over $1 million for variations like Z-Tunes and more. My favorite is the V-Spec 2. I'm in love with that spec. And let me know what is your favorite spec for the R34. And it is a JDM icon. So now, without wasting our time, let's check out how good this mod is gonna be. Alright guys, now it's time to talk about this amazing mod. And yes, this thing comes up with 12 different variations, which are in real life configurations as well. And yes, you guys can see we have the standard GTR, we have the V-Spec 1, we have V-Spec 2, then we have the R-Tune, and we have the Z-Tune as well. And you guys can also see we have the Brian's GTR as well. And from the outside, these things are so nicely detailed. You guys can see all these amazing details and touch-ups. Everything is perfectly done in this mod. And you guys can see this thing has smoothing lights as well as the turning signals, and also for the rear is the same. The lights are nicely detailed as well. By the way, I'm running out of words to describe how good this mod is. Also, the interior is pretty nice. I think one of the best interiors I have ever seen. And yes, it has a manual gearbox as well. So the main highlight point of this mod is this infotainment system that we can switch through different modes to see our boost gauge, our oil temps, as well as our throttle, and much more details, just like the real GTR. And also this thing has the GPS as well, so you guys can see it right now, and it is a pretty smooth system as well. Not gonna lie, it is very impressive. And also there is a odometer and a trip count as well as in the speedometer. Alright, so there's nothing too much to interact inside except for the infotainment system. There's only openable doors. You guys can see it right now. And again, I'm thinking of this is a pretty damn good mod. So now it's time to test out how good this thing handles, as well as how good is the crash model is gonna be. Alright, now it's time for our test drives, as well as to find out how good is the crash model is gonna be. And you guys can see I have spawned my favorite configurations, and you guys can see first we have the V-Spec 2 in blue color, then we have the Z-Tune, one of the most expensive GTRs ever built. And yes, then we have the iconic Brian's GTR 34 from Fast and Furious 2, and you guys can see it has the neon light as well. Alright, so these things being JDM, these are right hand drives, so let's hop on to the other side. And yes, let's start with the V-Spec 2. Just look how beautiful this thing is. Alright, time to get inside. Alright, let's close the door. Alright, now it's time to fire it up. Just listen to the sound. Holy shit, this thing sounds good. Alright, now let's switch the cameras. Sadly, I have a bunch of different camera modes installed as well. Right, alright, I forgot to connect my controller. Alright, anyway, let's give some rails. Oh, the engine sounds are very good in this one. Alright, okay, now it's time to check out how good this thing handles, as well as how good is the crash model is gonna be. Right, almost find out the crash model, to be honest, not gonna lie. Alright, very smooth acceleration, by the way. The brakes are pretty good. The turbo sounds is really nice. Right. So personally, I think this is a really good handling car, mainly because of the grip, I think. Yes, the grip is so good. Right, so I'm gonna have a crash. Oh my god. That was a terrifying crash. Alright, let's get outside and let's see what is the damage. Right, so this side, to be honest, I think it is pretty good, but there is few spikiness in the hood as well as side fenders, as you guys can see right now. Personally, I still think that's not much of an issue, and yeah, except for the crash model, the car is pretty nice. The crash model would be nice if it was improved somewhat, but still, again, a free mod, and it is a GTR 34, so I'm gonna be somewhat biased toward this. So yeah, I'm not worried about the crash model. There is somewhat spikiness. If I had to give a rating for this, I think for the crash model it is like a 7 out of 10. And yeah, so we destroyed the V-Spec 2. Now it's time to test drive the Z-Tune, and it's gonna be a very, very expensive crash. Alright, so it is time for the Nismo Z-Tune. You guys can see the Nismo wheels as well. And yes, let's get inside. And the engine is somewhat funky, to be honest, with red accent as well. So let's get inside. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you guys. Once you guys fired up the car, give it a little bit of time. Alright, there is a interactive system that we can see our boost gauge, oil pressure, oil temp, and many details. Even the G-force as well. You guys can see there is pressure bars as well. You guys can see how much boost, oil pressure, throttle, and all these things. And also it has GPS as well, and with the real life clock as well. Alright, now let's give a couple of revs with this vehicle as well. Oh, we have some pops here and there. Turbo sounds pretty good, and the idle is somewhat funky. I think you guys can hear it. So yeah, now it's oh my god, did you guys saw the crash? Right, anyway, now it's time for a really good drive, because I am a really big fan of the Z-Tune. I know I can't avoid it, but I love the R34, and Z-Tune is my favorite spec. Alright, and by the crashing, this thing feels so weird for me. I don't know why. I think because it's the dream car of mine, that's why I think. Oh my god, this handles pretty good. Oh no no no. Oh shit. For small crashes, the crash model isn't that bad, but you guys can see the spikiness and these weird bends in these doors as well. So that's that. But again, it's not just about crashing. So I think, except for the crash model, the car is pretty good. All right. I destroyed the C-tune in like seconds, even without trying to crash it somewhere. Sadly, yes. But the body kit, just look at how aggressive this thing looks. Alright, now it's time for Brian's GTR. I'm pretty much sure I'm going to destroy that as well in very quick way. Alright, now it's time for Brian's GTR with the iconic livery. You guys can see this. And yes, let's hop inside. Let's close the door. The first thing you guys gonna notice, there's no passenger seat, just like the real car, and there's massive nose tanks installed. Alright, so sadly, I don't know what this thing called, I can't remember the name, but the arming the nose, releasing this vapor, is on the bonnet, not just like in the movie, in the wheels. Why? Just why? I don't know why. And yes, anyway, let's fire it up and let's go for a spin. Still, the startup sound as the driving feels so nice with the custom engine sounds. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna full send this thing. Look at how massive is the wing is. Oh my god. Right, so I'm gonna go this way for a change. Alright, someone is pulling to the road. Small time here, but can we take bigger here? Let's see. Oh my god, that is way bigger than I thought. Oh! Alright, so the engine still works, but the drivetrain is totally gone. I think for now we only have one-wheel drive. Yes, we only have one-wheel drive. So the car is completely destroyed. Again, the crash mode, if the crash mode was somewhat more detailed than this and less spikiness here and there, it would be very nice. But still, I can't complain because this is a free mod and it is my dream car. So yes, what else do I need? Alright, by the engine bay is pretty nicely detailed as well. So you guys can see the RB26 engine. Right. So I destroyed Paul Walker's car, so I can say that, but in BeamNG Drive. Alright guys, let me quickly showcase two other configurations. This is the street drag configuration, and yes, it is the fastest out of them. And just look at the crazy aero body kit. It is weird, to be honest. It looked like a fish, but let me show you guys how fast this thing is. Let's get inside. Everything is ripped inside. You guys can see all the interior is gone. And yes, this thing has this reflective windscreen. I think the reflection is nice, but it is somewhat too much. Anyway, let's see how fast this thing can go. This thing easily reaches 200 miles per hour. Let me show you guys. And by the way, this thing sounds so good. Alright. Already 100 miles per hour. Still accelerating like crazy. Right, I'm not gonna lift the throttle. So let's see, already 200. 220. Alright, we maxed out somewhere. Not maxed out. We reached 230 nearly, I guess. Oh my god. So yes, this thing is a really fast car. Alright, now let me show you guys the other thing. This is the race spec. As you guys can see, this thing has a nice aero kit as well and a massive wing as well. this thing is used in Super Taiko, I guess that's how it's pronounced. It is like a GT series of Japan. So this thing handles pretty good. I'm not going to showcase how good this thing handles, but this thing sounds good. And you guys can see this thing has a really good brake setup as well as really good handling as well. Alright guys, now I think that's it for today's video. And yes, again I just want to point out this mod is actually available for free. I will link it in the description so you guys can check it out. By the way, I hope you guys enjoyed this video as well as this mod. And if you guys are new to this channel, don't forget to like and subscribe because more videos like this is yet to come, and you guys can see there is a bunch of different videos available like tutorials, multiplayer stuff, as well as BeamNG challenges and BeamNG mod showcases just like this. Alright, so I think that's it, and see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out and bye bye.
See me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing. I just do what I was destined, cause I feel I got the blessing. Persistence and obsession, that's how you keep progressing. I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan.
Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase. This is going to be a quick one. Today we have my dream car. It's Nissan GTR R35, and this mod is actually 3 years old to be honest, and it was released in 2021 October. I will link down the mod forum as well as for the fixes. The main reason I was saying this is it's old and very basic mod, so there might be some issues you guys are going to run into, some basically with the texture, sometimes with some materials as well. So yes, basically this is a old mod. I found it out yesterday, so that's my bad, and I'm really sad I didn't found it out very early. But this was released in 2021 2022 between, because the forum released in 2021 but not the mod. Anyway, nice mod, very basic, but the details are not that bad. Only the crash model and J-beams here and there are a few issues. Not gonna lie, there isn't that much of GTR mods available for free, so you guys can give this thing a try and see what you guys think. So you guys can easily see some difference between the materials as well. Keep in mind, free mod, 3 years old. So yes, basically that. And yes, let's start talking about the mod. Before going on to the talking about the mod and driving the car, I just want to point out, most of you guys just see the video and miss out many content. So if you guys like to see many other content on the BeamNG Drive, definitely go and check out my channel, and we cover up like BeamMP stuff, then BeamNG tutorials, new update, upcoming mods, as well as top 10 mods for the week, for the month, and for the year. So you guys can find bunch of different mods. I think at the moment I have covered up like 500 and 600 between that amount of mods in my channel, so you guys can easily check it out. And also we started the Facebook page as like a mod bank for you guys, so you guys can go there and find the mod you like. I will be posting with the links as well, and also I'm like covering up upcoming videos for the channel. So yes, that is it. Let's turn it up. The engine of Nissan GTR. Holy shit, by the way, I just forgot to tell you guys, this mod is really loud, so sorry about that. But handling wise, very fun to drive. So this is actually the street tuned version for the Nissan GTR. This is, as I remember, 2012 edition. Let me show you guys the configurations as well. So yes, if someone notice I don't have the mods, the main reason is I just ran into a little bit of a texture issue, but then I had to like deep clean the caches. For this is for you guys as well. If you guys run into some kind of issues with this mod, definitely do deep clean on the caches, as well as download fixtures from the forum as well. All right, that's enough of talking. We have 13 configurations, and you guys can see actually these configurations are mostly from the manufacturer as well, because we have 2008 baht. I have no idea what the baht is. Then the premium edition, then the 2012 premium, then 2008 and 12 black editions as well. We have the Nismo, then the 2017 premium edition. I'm not much of a fan of that facelift, but this is my dream vehicle, the dream vehicle that is achievable very easily. So yes, I'm planning on buying one of these in near future. All right, anyway, we have the drag version. This thing is a monster. You guys can easily see with these massive tires as well. Then the Liberty work, definitely if it's a GTR you need to wide body it, thanks to all these 12-year-olds. Then the track edition, then the sleeper version as well. Yes, let's drive the string tune version. This is the DCT. All right, let's turn off the traction now. This thing has the NOS as well. Let's give this thing a try. Very loud, to be honest. So as you guys can see what I meant here, the model is the crash model. To be honest, the JBMs are not that good. I can give this mod like overall 6.5 out of 10, because we have covered up like amazing free mods, like with amazing details, PBR textures, openable mods, even the interior lights works when you open the doors, blah blah blah, many things. But this is very basic, no openable doors. Engine is actually detailed compared to some of the free mods, and the interior is really nice. So all around 6.5 out of 10, maximum 7. All right, I just crashed earlier, so yes, let's give this thing a try. If you're planning on like not crashing and driving here and there, not a bad mod, to be honest. So thanks to the 4-wheel drive system, I'm having a little bit struggle when I'm turning the corners. Oh no, oh, how? There was a hitbox invisible, I think. Alright, our default crashing spot right here. Oh no. Ow, I just wrapped around that massive concrete pillar. Alright, anyway, so as you guys can see, the model is not that much detailed, but I mean, there is not that much of GTRs available for free in BeamNG Drive mods. So yes, there is very nice paid mods, but I mean like for free, not bad. So yes, again, let's have a crash. Oh no. Before going into crash, let me show you guys the lights. So as you guys can see, the brake lights are already working, right? The rear lights, the turning signals. So that's what I mean. The light system is very basic, and yes. Alright, let me show you guys the engine as well. So even though the tune versions comes with different specs, they all have the same engine model. Alright, so as you guys can see,
This is what I was talking about. See, very basic materials, but the engine is very nicely detailed, to be honest. So yes, I'm driving my dream car in BeamNG Drive. By the way, I already have my daily driven car as a mod in BeamNG Drive. I will show you guys it in a different video. So yes, this is the interior. Not gonna lie, not that bad. Some issues, you guys can see the window liners are going a little bit off right here as well. But the display, the lights, especially the speedometers, the RPM gauges, and the gear selectors as well, all functional. So that's really nice. There's nothing much to interact with. Very basic. So yes. Alright, let's have a good crash. Oh no. To be honest, it pretty much sounds like a GTR. And you guys can easily hear it's tuned up. The engine is very raw. Oh no. Alright, let's accelerate. Ouch, that's a massive crash. Alright, anyway, let's spawn it right here. Alright, now it's time for the wide body as well. So you guys can see some gaps right here as well. Let me show you guys. See right here. But again, no complaints because it's a free mod and it was very old, to be honest, like 2 years old. Anyway, let's give this thing a try. By the way, this weird effect with the default wheels for the GTR, so you guys can see it's trying to make that reflective effect, but it's like a blinking light. Oh no, too much here. Alright. Again. No. Alright. I managed to crash even before going to that massive pillar right there. So yes, I'm just gonna spawn this right here. Then no, I'm actually gonna try to like max out the drag version. So before going on to that, let's see the interior. It's the same, to be honest, I guess. Few differences here and there, I think, with the infotainment system, the door materials as well, I guess. Anyway, same car. It's 2017. Nice, actually looks really nice. So yes, let's give this thing a try. This thing comes with that same stupid wheel. Sadly, they all sounds the same. That's the funny thing. But again, I can't complain. This is actually a free mod. Alright. By the way, this vehicle is actually very fast, you guys know. If you are a 12-year-old, GTR comes with a guaranteed 1000 horsepower from the factory. If you are a 12-year-old. Alright, anyway. So yes, jokes aside, GTR actually the 2012, no, not the 12. I think most of these models comes with around 500 and 600 horsepower. So that's the manufacturer preferred horsepower. But to be honest, very easily tunable engine. Nissan GTR VR6 engine series. Actually, we not VR6, VR38 or something like that. It's a V6 engine, 3.8 liters. So yes, very tunable engine. So yes, I'm gonna try to max out the drag version because I even haven't done that yet. So yes, this is my first time as well driving this thing. So let's turn off the traction, no electronic nannies. So right side exhaust. Now we are talking. All right. I just stalled the vehicle, sorry about that. Very embarrassing. All right, let's try to max it out. Very shaky start, to be honest. Alright, 160 miles per hour already, 6 gear, 180, 190, 200. Can we do 250? Oh no, it's maxing out in 220. No, at least I hope it goes to 30. It's trying to, I guess, but I don't think it can do 250. Anyway, very fast. The acceleration from 0 to like 150 is amazing. Alright, it's still having a crash. Alright, so yes, that's basically the drag version. Can you do a wheel? Oh, I broke the drive shaft. Holy shit, this thing has that much amount of torque. Oh, by the way, it's turning to rear wheel drive? What the hell? The launch is really nice. The turbo sounds is amazing. Alright, anyway, I guess that's enough of talking for this video, and hope you guys enjoy this GTR version because it's actually fun to drive. Mod is not that much detail, to be honest, but personally one of my favorite cars. Because of that, I'm gonna give this 7 out of 10. The interior is actually very nicely done, so I can't even complain because it's all mod. Anyway, found this all mod very late, but I decided to share it with you guys. And yes, that's it basically. So if you guys are new to this channel, again, I just want to remind you guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe because I cover this kind of content. You guys can check out my channel as well to see what kind of content I cover. BeamMP, BeamNG Drive map mods, BeamNG Drive car mods, mods to improve BeamNG Drive gaming experience, as well as tutorials, mod updates, upcoming mods, and game updates as well. So yes, many things. So you guys can easily go and check it out. And you guys can easily request what kind of cars you would like to see next, or what kind of videos, like what is it called, tutorials, or mod updates, or upcoming mods, many things. Also, we started our Facebook page as well as our Discord. Discord is actually going somewhere, like it's going into the wilderness. To be honest, I don't have any moderators as well, and I'm just keep it ongoing. At the moment, we have mod links available in the Discord as well as in the Facebook. In the Discord, it's just the link, no photos, so you guys might be able to have some issues. But in our Facebook page, it's actually recently started. You guys can see the like a thumbnail for the mod. Then available mods with the video link as well, so you guys can check that specific video and see how that mod is doing, like is it any code or not. So yes, you guys can easily save that links as well by following our Facebook page. So yes, that's enough of talking. So see you guys in the next one. Until then, peace out, bye bye.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined, cause I'm...
Hello guys, welcome back to another BeamNG Drive mod showcase, and today we got completely 2 different mods. One of them is the Nissan Qashqai. This is a very new mod, and the other one is the Lamborghini. So you guys might be familiar with this Lamborghini because it was released very earlier, I guess, like yearly. I'm not sure, but it was released earlier, but I didn't cover it up in my channel. So now it just got updated, so I decided to cover it up in this video. On the other hand, we got the brand new Nissan. I'm just fucking it up with the intro. So we got the Nissan Qashqai, and this is a very complicated mod. So let's see how good both of these mods are. Alright guys, so let's start with the Nissan Qashqai. I guess that's how it's pronounced. If I'm butchering the name, I'm really sorry about this. So yes, this mod is actually created by the well-known creator in the community called Fastlane, and most of his work is really good and available for free. So yeah, I will link his profile as well as link for this mod in the description, because this is available for free just like most of his work. And if you guys want to support him, you guys can easily go to his Ko-fi page and support his work. So yeah, this mod actually comes up with a bunch of different features as well as very nice details. So let's go with all these things, and first to start with openable windows. So I guess only few cars earlier had these features, but this one has a really nice working openable windows. Then we got the folding side mirrors as well as door locking system, so we can unlock and lock the doors by interacting button through the real through the what is called the control panel, or the control panel for the doors, to be honest, just like a real one. Also, there is openable cabin compartment, and the best thing, I think this is the best thing, it has a reverse camera integrated to the infotainment system with animated light. As you guys can easily see, I'm just doing a parallel park without looking back, just using the reverse camera. Yeah, I know my driving sucks a little bit, but anyway, that's how we do it. And you guys can easily see I parked it somewhat in a good condition. Then we also got this amazing and working infotainment system, or the DIC, Driver Information Center, and this thing actually shows up a bunch of different details for the car. The funny thing is it shows the tire pressure. Earlier I thought it's just a just a static image, but no, it actually works. If you guys pop up a tire, this thing actually deflates and it shows how much pressure it has left. So the next thing is this thing comes up with a working radio system with some music. I'm pretty much sure they are copyrighted, but anyway, this thing has music and working radio system, so that's really nice. And also this thing comes up with this very well detailed engine bay, and also we can use these sun visors just like the real thing, and where there is interactive lights in the roof as well. So yeah, also you guys can easily see the light setup as well right here. Now it's time to drive, and let's drive like a maniac, and let's see how good is the crash model and how good is the driving. Alright guys, so after driving it like a maniac, I think I can say this thing is actually really nice to drive, and when you turn off the traction, this thing can do some stupid stuff, to be honest. And then there is different configuration, so the speed might be different and the acceleration might be different, but I really like this one. I will make a pop-up right now to show you guys which configuration I'm using now, and then I decided to crash it. So right here you guys can easily see crash model is not bad, to be honest, for a free mod. Again, I just point out, and